what I mean? And I'm like, oh man, I wish I can do that.
Bro, like,
I'm
nah,
over
what
here
it
like
was,
punching
what I
stuff.
started doing now is when I got something to say, I write down notes. So then that's what I talk about. I talk about all my notes. So now I make sure I hit my points instead of just babbling on. I got something to talk about now. So I'm starting to get more structured with doing it. Instead of just doing a video, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do my video. I'm gonna be talking about this, and then I'm gonna look this up and be jotting down those points that I want to talk about. And then I try to stick to the script. And then when I run out of shit to talk about, it's your boy Crypto God. Make that money. Don't let it make you.
And
Like,
then
and I'm done.
an-
Like,
another thing too, right? I don't like because I'm a secretive type nigga. Like I got wallets that people have access to, like my DeFi wallet. They have they don't have access to it, but they have access to view it. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But they like DeFi wallet, $1,000, $500, $300, whatever. But like I got wallets that I don't want people to be knowing about, not just like drip wallets. I'm talking about like good wallets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Good
don't link
wallets and
those
shit.
wallets. I got other wallets that's like, all right, the wallet that I post on there that I do like my little DeFi stuff with, that's like my dummy wallet, bro. Like
Right,
I
right, right.
it doesn't even sit there long enough. If somebody was to pull up my account, they gonna think I got no money. Cause I don't put nothing in that account. I don't put nothing in there. When I put something there, it's to move into right where I need to put it at. I'm gonna put it here to buy this token, and then I might move my token somewhere else. Cause I try to keep me like a Coinbase wallet. I try to keep me a Trust wallet, and then I got my Ellie.
Yeah, I fought with a coin. I fought with the crypto wallet, DeFi wallet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I try to keep multiple wallets, bro. So like
I don't know.
even with Coinbase, you can switch to the Binance Smart Chain and use the Coinbase account on you can use your Coinbase wallet on Binance. And that shit moves smooth. So that's why I choose it. It moves real smooth when you use Coinbase wallet.
She wants more, more, more. I need $1 billion. Thank you very much. That's all. Just a billion.
But I don't even need that much.
I think it'll be fun. A billy. I will buy lots of stuff with it, I promise. My wife is obsessed with the dog. Obsessed. Michael Blackson.
That,
Oh, what's going on?
Hey, look, I just unlocked my pro stake too.
What is that, sir?
You know, Crow, the
Ah,
crypto token Crow.
ah. I thought I heard pro for some reason.
Bro, I have fucking so many perks on that shit. I got the Jade Green card, and now it's worthless.
Did they stop that program
see,
or something?
see, like, all
Nah,
right,
they just stopped the perks. Like they was paying for my Spotify, my Netflix. I had like lounge privileges at the airport and all this crazy shit. But now it's like, I'm not restaking that shit. And plus, the rewards ain't even popping like they was. Come on, what's up with this report, bro? This shit ain't turn out in 2 days. Come on, dog. Fucking gas company gonna send the feds, man. No bullshit. If I don't send this paperwork,
yo, did y'all get into Storm, bro? That shit on a tear. Okay,
bro, I'm holding storm right now. I told you I got in what
that shit,
3 days ago.
that shit doing this thing now, bro. Okay, all right. It's in
Um,
that
IBF is at
3 days ago.
IBF is at 20.
yeah, yeah. IBF doing this thing too. But nah, I'm just happy for Storm because like I actually know this person. Like I've been talking to him. So
Yeah, you say that's Vinny shit, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like when he started out,
I remember Cole.
he had like 50 people in his chat. So when he reached like 100, he was like excited.
I ain't even in the chat. I just my
Oh,
homeboy
you
told me
seen the
about it.
token?
Yeah, nah,
Ah,
he told me about it like day one, like as soon as that shit
look,
was out.
he got an NFT. He got NFTs that he just dropped. They
He just sold them.
$45. And
Yep.
it's something like when you buy the NFT, it like burns like some part of like the money token or something like that. He got a whole little thing going on with it.
Yeah, look, my homeboy, he had cheated earlier, right? And the red candle came, not major, but when
Oh
my
yeah, I
other
seen
brother,
that.
yeah, that was my homeboy. That was my homeboy about 5 hours ago.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
oh shit, my back neck, cuz. Oh shit, man, I gotta put the code in. Fuck, he's in the car. I'm stupid as fuck. Oh, go. I done put my alarm in. I'm tripping.
Run,
Back
Forrest,
patting.
run.
I know, bro. Look, when I first got the store, I did that shit and put the code in and I forgot like my phone or something. So I kept walking around the store checking other shit. You know, I forgot I put the code in, and the cops came and bust in that bitch. And I had both of my earphones in, so I couldn't hear a fucking thing. And I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? They was like, get the fuck on the ground. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Well, I don't blame them because they knew whose store it was. You know what I'm saying? And they'd never seen me before. So I'm like, damn, they didn't. This is my shit. They like, you're fucking liar. So I had to call the guy. I'm like, please get down here, bro. Please, you're gonna kill me. Fucking come, yeah,
That's not even
man.
funny. But,
It's hey, it's funny now.
It's just fucked up how we can't tell somebody that I own this shit now and it be believable. That's the part that I be mad about.
yeah,
And then when you go to talk about it, the room get like
quiet.
sensitive, like y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. The world ain't like that. And I'm like, damn, bro, you really gonna do me like that, like in front of my face? Like that's exactly how the world is. Like he could buy that shit from somebody and then the police won't even believe that he got the papers on it. He got to call the previous owner just to get them to believe that
Yeah,
he's the real owner.
that shit's sad, bro.
That shit's sad. That's like you buy this car dealership and they like, nah, I know Billy Bob owned this car dealership for motherfucking 45 years. Okay, but he don't own it no more.
Billy
Yeah, he
Bob.
don't tell you everything.
Billy
Like shit, damn,
Bob.
when was the last
I've
time you
dealt with
talked to Billy Bob?
bro. I've dealt with
Fun.
so much like discrimination and shit just by having this store or just
I
by
know,
being
bro.
here. Like I'll be smoking my cigarette, in front of the store, or whatever, no customers and shit. And like these white folk are like ride past I never seen, and they be like scared as fuck to approach the store, so they'll try to come around to the other side. And then they see me behind the counter, and they're like, "Oh, you work here?" I'm like, "No, I own it." And they're like, "Oh," and then this is the beauty. Their fucking card declines. I'm like, "Oh, so you the homeless fuck?"
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need no fucking spare change, just because I'm smoking a cigarette with dreadlocks and gold teeth don't mean shit.
Yeah. I,
It's sad though, man. It's sad, but I mean, it is what it is.
hey, it's
Like
not
my
real.
cousin.
It's not real. It's just in our heads, guys. It's not real.
Yeah, like I told the dude, and a lot of people think I'm foreign. They think the dude that I got the stove from, they think that's my dad or something. So I roll with it. I'm like, yeah, that's pops. I'm
Yeah.
from India with gold teeth and dreadlocks. Yeah, I'm from India. Right. Okay.
You're just trying something new, sir.
Right. I'm like, yeah, I'm out here listening to fucking Gucci Man. Yeah, I'm from India. Like, come on, bro.
Like, right. I mean, I be tired of this shit. Like, that's why, like, in Georgia, how it is nowadays, a young black dude that's got money in his pocket, he's looked at as like a drug dealer. Like
Yep.
you can't
Yep.
like be like have a good career or you like working hard and shit like that. Nah, you a drug dealer. Like um shit. I've been working hard since I got out of school, since before I got out of school, and I don't never go get no bullshit job. I make sure to keep good money in my pocket. And it's sad that you got to prove yourself to the world, and you probably got more money than them.
I don't.
Yeah, and look, yeah, hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all, there's a lady, right? Me and my man's was talking, and I was basically, in other words, I was basically saying like, yeah, I'm rich again, because I laugh about my portfolio. Like when Bitcoin up, I'd be like, I'm rich as fuck, right? So I tell him like, yo, Bitcoin down, man, I'm poor again. So she caught me saying that I was rich again. She was like, boy, you ain't no fucking rich, man. I blurted out my mouth. Bitch, I know you ain't talking with no crusted ass feet and you always short on the black amount. I ain't even mean to say that out loud, but that shit came out like word vomit. Like, you think you cute because you got on these fucking shorts with your ass hanging out? Bitch, look at your feet. Them motherfuckers dried in a pack of powder. The fuck? So you
But
you
that's
sitting
how it
over
is. That's
you
how it
sitting
is,
over
bro.
here complaining about the price of a black and I'm not rich, bitch. I'm not poor. Put it like that.
Like my whole thing is like, all right, like before the launch had dropped, me and Matt, we was sitting down talking about going to Fogo de Chao, right? So I remember the first time we went there, like everybody is like, damn, is he really gonna sit down? I wonder how much he gonna spend. So nobody really wanted to come over to the table and wait on us. So when we finally got waited on, I'm like, look, we gonna eat. We gonna eat in this bitch. And I want to think it was like about 3, 4 years ago. I went there for my birthday and shit. Man, I sat down. We spent like $200 and something dollars at that place. I think it was like 256, almost $300. So then the next year when I come back, uh, I want to turn up for my birthday again. So then I ordered like the whole fucking, I think it was like about an 8 ounce Wagyu steak. And the dude that brought it over to me, he couldn't believe it because like everybody around him riding in like Maseratis and everything, and they not getting this Wagyu steak. I'm like, look, I like to eat good. Bring me that Wagyu. And he was like, man, the cut is like $175. I said, I ain't ask you how much it costs. I said, bring it to me. I want some rock salt on that shit too. Man, I'm gonna tell you this. It's sad you gotta spend money to be like cherished like a king. Man, they brought me like a fucking mug. They wanted it like engraved the mug. They brought me like free dessert. They brought me free shrimp, like everything. Like at the moment that I bought that steak, you can get whatever you want for free. We're gonna give you complimentary shrimp. We're gonna bring you this mug. We're gonna bring you this, bring you that.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I
Hey,
did a
puppy.
I went to a restaurant like that one time and I tipped the cook. I ain't even tip the waitress, bro, cause she was a bitch. And I say, yeah, where the cook at, man? Where your manager at? Told the manager, where the cook at, bro? I want to tip the cook, man. Oh, you don't want to tip the waitress? I ain't say that. Tipping no fucking waitress.
My whole
Where the
thing,
cook at?
why I gotta tip the waitress if the place ain't gonna tip them? They working for this place. They're not working for me.
Yeah, y'all don't even want to pay him. What make you think I want to pay him? I'm gonna say that next
That's
time.
not my job to pay them. Like they got hired there because they wanted a job. They didn't get hired there because they wanted a job, and now I gotta come there and pay for my food and pay their salary. What the fuck do I look like? That's why I stopped going to those restaurants too, because it's like a money pit. Like you pay more money than what you get nowadays.
And then some.
Yeah,
And
bro.
then some.
Now they
You sit up there
now
what you
they
used to pay $10, $20 for. It's like a $50 plate now, and then you get half of the service and more lip to go with it, and then they
uh,
charging you gratuity.
on top of that, if you go pick it up, you're supposed to tip now too
Tip them too, bruh.
for
Like
picking up your own food.
yes,
Like, what did you do exactly? I mean,
Nah, bro, you can go get some
I
basic shit. You can go get wings and fucking French fries, and they're gonna have a section on there for a tip. You
yeah,
like for real?
yeah. They here almost literally everywhere we go here.
Bro, you
There's
know
a
what?
cup. There's a cup. There's a cup for tips everywhere. It's like a
See,
donation cup,
that's that.
but it's like a Salvation
That's
Army
that shit.
donation cup.
Like the part that be killing me is a lot of these parents they be teaching their kids how to stand on the corner and beg for money rather than to learn how to do something constructive. So then you get a lot of these people who they just so comfortable begging everybody for change. I've never grown up where I gotta be having me a tip cup, or I always remember, bro, if you want to tip me, tip me. Like I remember I worked at Lakewood Amphitheater, bro. They used to have stupid concerts out there. I didn't need no tip cup. It was just they gave me so many tips. I had to put it inside of a box. I had a box inside my beer cart where I had like $250 in tips. Not because I'm begging for tips, but because I give people good service. So they be like, "Oh man, you can keep the change."
Yeah, that's
And
what
that
they do at me at the store, bro.
like that's
They
when
be
you
like,
give
nah,
good
put it in the
service.
drawer, put it in your pocket.
Yeah, but see, that's when you give good service. People want to be like, bro, you can keep that shit, bro. I'm good, man. Yeah, man, you always show good love when I come through. It's not something where just because I come to your store, it's a most definite that I gotta tip your ass.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. Stop that shit, please. Thank you very much.
Like next thing you gonna start going to fucking McDonald's and they gonna start asking you to tip.
Hope not.
Oh, my neighbor just did a. That's what she was doing earlier. Oh shit, yo, she was cutting some shit earlier. She put up these dope ass Halloween decorations. Holy fuck,
Oh
that
yeah,
shit's fire,
Halloween
bro.
coming up.
Yeah, but
Halloween
like
coming up.
she made these shits. Like I just rolled past there and that shit look fire. I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
her
that's how
ass in the
my baby
morning too.
moms do. She be making this stuff. Her mom be making my daughter's Halloween costume. She was fucking like a big ass mushroom one year, and then she was like Michael Jackson the next year.
Oh
Bad,
boy,
bruh. She be everybody.
damn, it feel good to be a Taylor.
She be everybody.
Your boy is
I think she
home,
was like a
finally.
butterfly one year, and then she was like Pocahontas the next year, and every single costume she made from scratch.
Man, y'all straight rolled on the trip with me.
Yeah, boy.
Your boy finally home. Y'all hear that? Nice and quiet. Wife gone, son gone. Holy,
Did you put him in the closet?
they gone.
I
Trip in
Holy
the
fuck.
closet.
Mine just went in the closet.
Damn, I should have went to get me something to eat while I was out. Fuck, I ain't got shit in this bitch. I don't feel like cooking.
Mine's going to do your nails, so
Oh
you,
no.
you guys might hear some like buzzing soon.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna eat. I know exactly what I'm gonna eat. Fucking fries. I'm gonna put some fries in that bitch. Cheese fries. Damn,
No,
it feel good to be home, y'all.
Whoa, man. Home is where the heart be at all day long. Sometimes when I leave the sometimes I leave the house, my body is still laying in the bed.
my body. Is it a wonderland?
What? My
You,
body?
well, mine.
I
Yeah.
try to make my body a wonderland. I try to treat myself right, but shit, I still need to work on some things.
My body is something. It's some sign of land.
I try to be a machine.
Hey, what's the market cap of IBF right now?
18 right now. Somebody just sold a little bit and it dumped. It was up to 20.
Oh, okay. Telling my man, see like how much? What's the market cap? So
Okay, my wife says my body is not a wonderland.
Hey,
So,
y'all seen
that's
USDP?
fucked up.
mm-mm.
USPP?
USDP.
US double penetration? What?
You just a little nasty little motherfucker, aren't you?
I am. Where's.
Everything that every fucking token has some type of dick or penetrational fucking tokenomics to it, huh?
You got issues. That's not what I said.
Look,
Anything. Nobody said
look.
anything like that,
Hold on,
sir.
what the fuck is this? Goku Lottum Society? That's the one you was talking about with the SWAT sticker.
Yes, that
Yo,
one.
they bumping what you talking about. They got $850 in there. They bumping, bro. They got the SWAT sticker on there and everything.
Oh, that shit's still pumping.
Hell yeah, they got $856. We need to go
Oh,
drain that shit.
damn.
IBF is the biggest winner so far this hour. Investigators buying FOMO. Yeah, that's the biggest gainer.
Nah, USDP is Pax dollar.
Another one that's not pegged.
Nope. It's sitting at 4,100 in liquidity. Let's see, total market
Do you
cap.
do you think I
The
like?
month is
Do you think I
huh?
act like a 12-year-old who never gets laid?
Um,
Hell
mm,
nah. A 12-year-old that don't get laid act like they always get laid.
Hmm.
shit. Do 12-year-olds get laid?
I
Fuck
did.
yeah, they getting laid.
I did.
They fucking like a motherfucker now.
I did.
Yeah, that's right. They having kids at 12 now, man.
Man, little girl came in my store the other day. I know for a fact she's 14
He
years
busting.
old. She,
She.
bro, I know for a fact she's 14 years old. And guess what? She on her second baby.
Damn.
I said, you
Damn.
pregnant again. She was so not embarrassed, but like she knew that because I saw her grow up, and she was like, she had it in her face like, damn, the disappointment.
No. Nah,
You know
man.
what I
See,
mean?
look. A lot of these little young girls. I'm gonna be real. A lot of these little young girls, they want to run around and be grown women way before it's time to be grown, and they don't understand. You play around with those Barbie dolls and them baby dolls when you a kid, and you be dying for a little baby doll to get older, right? So then, when they figure out what it takes to get a baby, that's what they be lusting after. And then the old thing that they didn't remember is you haven't done growing up yet. You're not done with that. You still a child. So half of these little girls, they end up being little girls raising little girls and boys. They don't even know how to clean themselves properly. And now they have to learn how to clean somebody else.
And also, they watching their mama get piped out. So I mean, hey,
Exactly. Like you don't have good examples that like, bro, I mean, I've seen it all, bro. Like I've been that dude like with the baby in the room at one time, and where my
yeah, me
baby. I'm like,
too.
all
Yeah, me
right.
too.
So I mean, like I was that heartless dude, but then I had to start thinking about it and I was like, dang. Like I had to start thinking, I was like, bro, they just gonna do that. That's what they do. Like
What did you
for
do?
real.
What did you do with the
Damn, you just
baby?
reminded me, bro.
What did you
You just
do?
Huh?
reminded me. I was
Where
a
did you?
kid.
Did you put the baby in the corner? Did you put a towel on it or something?
Fuck no, you show them your backstroke. This how you do this shit when you get older, little motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta make sure all they see is ass. All they see is ass. They don't see
But
no
I
dick.
mean, it's
Just
it's
ass.
like, but that's all right. A man before he grows up, he don't give a damn about that. But as he starts becoming a man, that ain't what he want to do. And he's like, yo, if he see her and she's cool with that, he ain't even gonna do nothing with her. He like, yo, you stupid.
A
Like
little bit. Agreed.
so. I mean, at the end of the day, like a lot of these little young ladies, by the time they 19 and they still kids, they got two kids, three. And then now they talking about being a grown woman and they still kids. But they have to go get a job and do all of this extra shit. And they not ready for that. They not ready for that. Two of their kids is destroyed, if not all three of them. Cause you don't even know how to do anything.
The first one
And
is
you gotta take care of,
the first couple will be practice ones, huh?
yeah. Those are casualties of war. Like, you know how they say you lose the battle, but you win the war? Those were the battles that they lost. The third one, that was the win. Like you like, fuck, I fucked up with them two. Shit. But that last one gonna do something. Gonna be somebody.
Yeah, first two are practice. I'll get it right eventually.
But I mean, shit. I think all of it is a learning curve, but I done ran into it all. So
I need
I'm not surprised by any of it.
let's see. Have there been? I'm trying to think if there's been any babies in the room. There's been babies in the next room.
No, no, no. I'm talking about in the same room, like
No, no,
praying,
I know.
crying, and shit.
I
Like,
and you didn't like take a break or something.
that ain't my child. What the fuck you talking about?
All right,
That's not my child. You the one that want to do that? That's on you.
all right.
You should have put the baby outside the room. She talking about the baby gonna sleep the whole time. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna stop. But that's the type of man I am. That's why I said, because I know the
Bro,
type of person I am. I know the type of situations I'm not gonna put myself in no more.
it's crazy though, because every time they gonna sleep the whole time. As soon as you start to fight, they goddamn crack them eyes. You be like, man, come on, cuz. This is bullshit. And you be trying not to like look at. Hey, look, you want to look back at the baby, but you don't want to look at the baby because you got a dick hard. You know what I
They
mean? It's
looking
like,
at you.
damn.
They looking at you in your eyes. Like as soon as you look back, y'all locking eyes on each other.
Lock connect in like, damn. I caught that.
Oh
I feel like I
shit!
done
Now,
became Medusa.
now,
I feel
now
like I
that's
done
the
became.
I'm the devil and shit. Like, look, you feeling evil as fuck because you want to keep going, and he crying, looking at you like.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you the fuck. I'm gonna tell you what's even fucked up. I done it with my own child.
Look, we all did it, bro. Like,
I'm talking about
we
with my
all did.
own child, like with the car seat. She here, she can't go
Bro,
forward no
look,
more.
man. Look, man. We've all done it before, man. We're guilty. We're not innocent. No one's innocent. Okay? Like this is
Yeah,
this is what happens.
just don't move too much. We'll stay under the covers. Don't move too much.
Exactly. Oh, bro. Like that whisper sex is some of the best.
Motherfucker said,
That, that shit some of the best. Like
that
that
sneaky
secret
shit.
society.
Yeah,
Like,
secret sex. That's that sneaky
we gotta
sex.
be quiet. We gotta be quiet. They can't hear us do this.
Yeah, like they're about to wake up, you just go a little faster so the bed shakes a little more.
Yeah, it takes a lot of breathing and it's a lot of sweating and shit. You only last like 72 pumps. You done.
Damn.
Oh wait, so
Hey, look,
that
I'm gonna tell you some. I'm gonna tell you some wild shit I did one night. It was this bitch named Tamika. How the fuck I spell her name? But anyway, I was probably about 15. So we were young, man. She was a couple years older though, but she was still under 18. She was about 17 at the time. But the bitch was a freak, right? So I go to my man's crib, and the bitch giving head out the fucking window. So I'm like, hold on. I'm like, yo, she be giving up top out the window. He's like, yeah, bro, it's like a drive-through head job, right? So I'm like, oh shit. Now I go out that motherfucker. The bitch talking about she ain't trying to suck dick, but she gonna give me the ass. The bitch stick her fucking ass out the window, bro. I'm on a milk crate hitting that bitch. Me. Man, that shit was so ghetto, bro. Now that I'm old, I'm like, Man, what the fuck is wrong with me, bro? What's wrong
But
with
that's
me?
what I.
That
Nah,
was
that's the stuff
that
that
was community pussy.
Oh yeah,
exactly,
you know
exactly.
that was community pussy. She was getting that
But
shit up like hotcakes.
but hold on. See, this is the thing. If you run into her to this day, she's probably at the church somewhere, really sanctified. Like,
Nah, she
what?
getting piped out. She getting piped out by Johnny. Yeah, she getting piped out by Johnny.
Is she any babies that you might be daddies to?
Yeah,
Hell no. Hell no. Them
yeah.
kids black as hell.
You're a little brown too, sir.
Man,
Yes,
hey,
it was
I'm
awesome.
light skinned as fuck. I'm light skinned as fuck. She was black. She was black. Her baby daddy black. Her kids black. That's it.
That's good. Like, man, look.
Her kids ain't got near a piece of curl.
See, like, you know what made me stop womanizing? The moment that I had some daughters and I had three of them. So now I haven't had any sons, so I can't like be like real pervy with my son. Like, oh, look at that ass, son. She got a fat one. I can't do none of that shit. I gotta be like Barbie dolled up, respectful and shit. You know,
Well,
my daughter be
if you're trying to get her, well, that's not true. You can do it. I mean, like if you're trying to get her to be a lesbian, which long term would be better, because no boys to deal with. Just saying.
yeah, that's not cool. I want grandchildren.
You can always buy them. Always.
Nah.
Uh,
I actually want the real ones. What they say,
well,
nothing like
well,
a
they're
real
I
one,
like
baby.
are if they're adopted, does that mean they're fake?
Hell no, but I mean, see, I want one that is actually my headache, not somebody else's headache that I just took. Cause then when I go to bust you upside the head, cause I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, it's actually cause you're not mine. Like, see, that's fucked up. See that I kill a child that ain't mine now.
Yeah, that's fucked up on a few, on lots of levels.
Shit, you barely got patience for your own kids. You think you gonna have patience for somebody else's badass child that they didn't raise? Little Ray just want to burn a hole in your carpet, stab up your couch and shit. You guys gonna choke the fuck out of his little ass. Before you know it, you on fucking America's Most Wanted and shit. On the next episode of First 48,
Kids who burn
Tiamat,
carpets.
Tiamat strangles that little fuck.
So why am I your
Oh,
example?
hold on, let me get it right. Let me. On the next episode of First 48, Tiamat puts his hands around this little bastard's throat, doesn't let go, just keeps choking and choking and choking
Sounds like
till
a
he can.
porn. Sounds like a porn a
On the
little bit.
next, damn, what? Damn, you be choking the little kids on the porno asphyxiation. We find a lot out on this chat right here, man.
You got issues, sir.
Don't be doing
Oh, what
that
the
shit,
fuck?
man.
I think they're multiplying.
Man, I'm on fucking Twitter. I scroll down and see a fucking dick.
It
Ah, see,
You know
yeah,
that dick?
it
I mean, you
happens.
on Twitter though.
No, but
That.
no, I don't see shit like that, gang. One of the people that I follow retweeted some shit, and I'm scrolling through the comments, and there's a fucking dick in the goddamn what the fuck, bro?
You follow a
I'm sitting
chick.
there.
Happens.
Nah, it's a dude. It's a dude. He didn't. It's no gay shit. It's that girl. That ghetto girl, sexy red or some shit.
Yeah.
He had quoted one of her tweets, and I thought it was funny, like a meme. And I'm scrolling through the shit, and there's fucking dick in that bitch. I'm like, what
Sex.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's Twitter.
That shit just pissed me off. Like I just stood up on my chair, like I seen a ghost. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit! What
What
the
if it
fuck?
were boobs?
I mean, that's
Like it's
different.
Would you?
normal, you know? Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Like you, like it's
Different.
normal.
It's not insulting then. See, like
Yeah, it's
there
right.
should be like a fucking warning at the front of these comments. Dicks are in these comments. Okay, I'm gonna scroll past this shit, but like, I mean, come on, you Ali
Don't get
oxen
me
free
wrong.
motherfucker.
Like I done seen way too many dicks than I want to see in my lifetime. I done seen
Oh
way too
Exactly.
many
yes,
I
boys,
me
mean,
too.
but that don't.
the only dick
But
you really want to see is your own,
I don't really want to see
and then you
that.
don't even really look at it
I
that
don't.
much. You be looking up at the ceiling and shit.
Yeah, I don't really want to
You
see
know,
even. I don't even really want
yeah,
to
I don't
see it
even
that
look at my
much.
own dick.
Yeah,
I do not.
it's kind of ugly.
I already know what it look like. I already know what it look like. I mean, I know.
That
I know
one-eyed
what it look like.
bastard's kind of ugly, and I don't know. I don't like looking at the fucker.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though. I love when a chick be like got a pretty dick or some
you
shit.
pretty
I
look,
love when
look. I was just about to, like,
I love when a bitch say some shit like that. I be like, oh yeah, go and suck on me.
you nasty. Like, you nasty. You nasty.
I'm a virgin. My ears are hurting, guys. My ears are burning right now.
I know type
But
shit.
My
you
children,
had kids before we had kids.
my there were immaculate conceptions, sir. I mean, I had nothing to
Oh,
do
so
with
you're
that.
like the Virgin Marco?
See, um, there'd be no O in it. It wouldn't be a O. It'd just be Mark. There'd be no O. I'm the Virgin Mark with a C. You all right? You all right over there?
I ain't
Uh,
wrong either to tell me you the Virgin Marco. Oh, I'm sweating. My body is sweating.
he over here having sporadic conceptions.
Oh my god. Ready for that one.
Virgin
Virgin Mary. This
Mark.
nigga said Virgin Marco. I ain't even had to think about it. That shit rolled off the tongue. Oh man. Rob on point. Hell yeah.
Virgin
Look,
Mark.
he said he had
Oh, I'm high
sporadic
now.
conception. So I was like, he can't be married. So he gotta be somebody.
Yes, I like that.
I'll tell
Uh,
you one thing. I'm hot now. No bullshit.
no, I like that. The Virgin Marco.
Yeah, that
It
was
just
crazy.
sounds really dirty and seductive, like you're about to fuck the shit out of her, but you're a virgin.
Mark's Virgins.
Yeah, I'm the Virgin Marco.
Previously on Virgin Mark.
I'm here to put this dick off on you. Bend it over. All
Where's
right, come
the
on. Pipe her
what?
down.
What
Pipe
is
her,
it? What
pipe
is
her
it?
down.
What does any of this have to do with DeFi and Pulse Strip?
That's hey look, I'm over here like,
Look,
fuck
bro,
this.
like, I'm sorry. We gonna talk about poetry.
That's it. I'm just asking for a
Look, this
friend.
nigga the Ben got off the chat. He been off chat. Well, so what else we gonna talk about now in post drip? We already know what's going on. Shit.
Look,
We
bro,
all
a chat
fine.
is a chat, man. Like I be like, look, we gonna talk. We gonna talk. This how you get a community going, man.
Like,
We can only,
Yeah, you see I've been pulling up. I've been trying to pull
yeah,
up.
bro. We can only talk about post drip so much, bro. What else? We gonna need. Matter of fact, we need a topic chart. So like, we got like different segments that we
ooh,
talk about.
ooh,
Now
yes,
we talk
yeah.
about the liquidity,
I did wanna.
and then we're gonna start.
I did want to talk about the squad thing. I don't understand it. Can you guys explain that to me? You started
Talking
Crypto
about the
God,
squad
but
up joint.
you didn't finish the squad up pulse thing. I don't understand it yet.
Like, I would just do no more than 7 days because
No, I'm not
in
gonna. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just wanted to know how it works.
It's just a stake. It's just like Will's candy. Like you're gonna swap pulse for those tokens, and then you stake
Oh,
those
it's like
tokens.
an Averse thing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so it's a lobby. Is it like a everyday there's a lobby thing? Or
No, you're just gonna stake your tokens, and then you have a time lock stake of how long you want to lock them for, and then it gives you a ROI, and you come back every 24 hours and claim your tokens.
oh. If I can't earn tokens, I'm probably not gonna buy it. I'm gonna try to earn some. I like the earning stuff instead of buying it.
I mean, I don't mind it. I just find like it's so many protocols popping up out of the blue now. I'm not gonna get into every single one.
Yeah, if you guys wanna, I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's see what's new in the base strip room. Let's go take a look. Alright,
I'm
base
over here
strip.
making memes.
Base strip. Let's see. Pre-sale is gonna be towards the end of this month for base strip.
You know, you think it's gonna sell out?
Good chance. Good chance.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
good chance based on who's doing it and yeah,
The people that's in the chat.
yeah, good chance. Cause all the usual suspects that
You think Ray gonna be down in there?
probably not. It's too soon. Too soon. Too
What
soon.
about what about Stunner? You think Stunner gonna slide off in there?
Probably. Probably. He's adventurous. He's a DJ at heart.
Somebody just sold me. You fucking bitch. This dude just sold me.
All right, so base drip, that's it. Nothing's new. They're just base drip. It's a one-to-one clone. There is nothing different. They're doing the garden. They're doing the
Mhm.
faucet. The only thing I don't know is which gardens they're gonna launch with so far. I gotta find out.
Bro, they gonna
I
do
got.
like a whole mimic of us, bro. They gonna have
I.
they can't
Who's coding it? Do we
they
know?
can't do like pulse or nothing like because coin base chain don't have no native token. So they might do ETH. They're gonna do USDC.
Yeah.
You know,
They're probably gonna do ETH because it's a native token. It's a gas
probably
token.
like XRP. It just dropped
Mm.
on Coinbase. You know, they can get it cheap
Oh
and
shit!
throw it on there.
It's back on Coinbase. Yay! Is it back
Yeah,
on
XRP
Coinbase?
is. I told you, VeChain just got the okay for Coinbase as well. They just got on Coinbase like 2 days ago.
I don't, yeah, that's cool. But I
But
can't.
XRP is back on Coinbase.
Oh yay! Yay! I can use it to move money again. I'm so happy. Oh my god, so happy. Let me check. 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 I'm so happy. I'm so
That's
happy.
there.
Oh my god, I love you. And I can receive XRP. Oh, my
Yep.
life is complete. Oh, I love you. Oh, I miss XRP
Uh,
so much.
You said
Oh,
XRP back on Coinbase?
yeah.
yeah, they back on Coinbase.
Oh my god, I miss it so much. Oh my god, I want to send myself a transfer just so I could see it again.
Bro, you ain't lying, bro.
Seriously, I want to send myself a transfer just so I can experience the thrill of the rush of not waiting for a fucking transfer to go through. Oh my god. Seriously,
So why
it's
don't people create more on XRP then?
it's not a smart chain. It's not a smart chain. It's just
A transaction type of chain, moving
yeah,
money.
yeah, it's just a financial settlement layer. There
Okay.
is a chain that was going to be is still, I guess I don't know. Spark hold on, is it called Spark? Hold on, hold on. Oh god, this was so long ago. But yes, there is a layer 2 to XRP that you can build smart apps on, but the whole entire point of XRP is to move money quickly, fast, cross borders, without anything like instant finality. Like literally instant finality. It kind of turns me on. Like, oh my god, you don't understand. Like, I still have a transaction from Change Now pending from fucking yesterday.
Wow, you were talking about that.
I
That's
still have one
crazy.
from fucking yesterday pending. Like, this shit XRP, like, I remember the first time, it was like a love story. I pushed the button to send, and by the time my finger lifted from the screen, the notification was on my phone that it got there. Oh my god. Make me more of that. Make me more of that. You know, like the sending money from place to place is nerve wracking when it takes so fucking long. XRP is just
Bitcoin moves
boom.
pretty fast too, though.
No, nothing moves like XRP and Stellar, sir. Nothing, nothing. Trust me,
I like Stellar. I like Stellar.
I've tried moving a bunch of different ways. Nothing moves like them. They just go. The only sad part is you can only send XRP. You know, XRP. You can't send USDT on XRP. You gotta send XRP.
Yo, this better be the fucking best meme of my fucking life, dog. I'm trying so hard.
What?
Nah, I'm not good at technology, so it takes me longer to make a fucking meme. What about the full PPA?
It happens.
Hey man,
Oh my god.
tell Matt, tell Matt, we sorry, man, if we don't talk post drip all the time, man. If he would come in and they talk more post drip, we talk more post drip too.
Dude, I'm still on XRP. Oh my god. I'm turned on again. This
Bruh.
the
I
simple
bet you won't send a transaction. Go ahead and send a transaction.
I do, but no, I need
Get
to
that
be,
instant
no,
gratification.
no, I need to be in the dark. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna get like
You gonna
a,
lay in the bed when you do it?
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that shit right tonight. I'm gonna send myself to myself from myself. Maybe a few times. Maybe I'll get like a ding, ding, ding. Go, oh yeah, yeah.
It went through.
Oh yeah. Oh look at it. It's here already. Damn it. Oh
You
my
couldn't
god.
beat it.
Yeah, my thumb is still on the screen. It's here. Oh, I love you, XRP. I love you. Welcome back to my life. Oh,
Yeah. Yo, this shit is funny, dog. Hey, y'all tell me. Well, I don't know. Let me post this shit in the chat.
fucking love XRP. Stellar is alright too. I haven't.
I like Stellar. I
Yeah,
got some Stellar.
Nah, put
yeah.
that,
I like
paste
XLM.
that shit in the chat, yo.
Let me go look. Which chat, sir? The pulse drip.
In that post clip, yeah.
I sold your key. So I like it. What am I worth now? I'm worth nothing. Friend.tech.
Yo,
Did you sign up for Friend.tech yet? Crypto Gold. All you gotta
I
do.
did.
You didn't use my. You didn't. Oh yeah, you did use one of my codes.
Yeah.
I didn't see you. Buy me. I'm 91 cents. Damn.
You're a cheap whore, huh?
For real. Fucking 91
trying
cents.
to get up there, man. I'm stuck at the bottom right now. It's crazy.
You're more than me. I'm at 91 cents, dude. I'm ranked
Oh
number
yeah, I'm at the
4.
bottom.
That sounds dirty, but sure, I like it.
Yeah. I want somebody to keep buying. I want to get pumped at like $75 or something.
You want your bottom
What
pumped? All right, that's okay. I like it.
Yeah, I wanted something.
I like it. Check your
Fucking
wallet.
wrong with you?
Check your wallet. Jack was airdropped to all Zen Pepe holders at the top
Damn, I forgot
of
about Zen.
Snapshot. So if you had Zen Pepe, check your wallet.
Oh, you
I
tell.
don't know how Zen
Oh,
works.
I know it's too complicated for me too. So if you had Zen
Like,
Pepe, check your wallets, okay?
can somebody explain to me how could a token that is free, like,
mm,
I don't get it either, sir.
bring you value?
I don't get it either, sir. I don't get it either.
people put liquidity, bro. Yeah,
How do we come up with one of these gimmicks that people send us money for doing nothing and then
Oh, bro, what
we
you talking
just do
about,
it?
man? All right, I got this site. It's called Blockchain Solutions, and the dude tell you how to come up with like a random ass um crowdfunding type of shit. Like you could just he was just kicking game. He said, look, you could just start a fucking site. You put up there that they gonna swap BNB for this token, and what a lot of people do, the fucking raise be going on for like 2 months, and then you can raise up like $4 million, and then you just close out the shit. I was
No,
like, damn, he's fucking genius.
no, I don't want to run. I don't want to hide. I'm not trying to hide from nobody for, you know. I'm not trying to hide.
You won't hide. No one knows your face.
Except the people looking at this fucking stream.
It's okay. It's not like 100,000.
It's
don't worry,
it's
bro.
it's
I can
like
only
it's
do
like
half of you.
it's only like zero actually. There's nobody
Right.
like somebody was saying earlier that you were talking to yourself. I'm literally talking to myself for myself. There's no even my I can't even get my wife to watch it.
Oh, look. This is the tip. Stop streaming it live and post it after you stream it.
Why?
Because that way, it's a daily update. Like every time that we talk, like if it's 2 hours, you want people to like tune in and listen to us. And it be like that's how you build your channel up rather than them tune in live and stream. Like you just post it up there. This was my 2 hour live stream, what we was talking about on the DeFi channel. But I mean, not now. Don't be doing that shit now because we'll be talking about everything. That's why you got to start getting like with a fucking a list and shit that we talk about, and we just go over all of these things that's going on in DeFi, and we just post that shit up, and that's your
I
channel right there, bro.
I have a list. That's why I have a list. I want to talk about squad. I want to talk about.
He asked you that like
Oh,
6 times, crypto guy.
I know. I want to talk about
I told him
squad.
all I know about Squad. Like
And I was,
it's
I
it's it's
know, but I was asking Trap DeFi, but you got in and you thought it was your hour again.
oh
I'm gonna make it short and sweet though.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it short and sweet. I didn't get in, and I'm not. I don't like those type of protocols.
All right.
It reminds me of those hypes last year.
You
You
know,
remember
you know who's
some of those
behind it,
hypes?
right?
Who?
BB, Bitcoin Brown.
Nah, I ain't got no beef about him, but
No, I'm just
I know
telling
who he
you.
is. I think,
I'm just telling you.
yeah, but them type of protocols I don't really like. That's just me though, and I wish everybody well. I ain't saying it's gonna fly. I just don't like it.
I
It's
like,
like hustling on the block.
I
On
like
the block,
BB.
I just don't like it.
I like
to
BB.
the
Yeah, I
victors
like it.
goes the big bag. For the person that deposits in the most, they're gonna win, and that person that's trying to see how it goes, and they might put in like $200-300, you might not get your money. You might not get your money because somebody else.
Alpha 365 is the
Well,
other thing I want to talk about.
but here's the thing. Before we get into that, I'm a DJ, so I can lose 300, $500 somewhere else. But what I'm saying is the type of protocol itself. I like video games. You might say, "No, I don't like playing Madden. I like playing
Yeah,
2K." You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like certain,
yeah.
I just don't like the style of the protocol. It's not like a traditional yield farm or some type of ROI
I got you.
platform. It's like
It's like
you know what I mean?
it's the same thing with miners. I fucking hate them.
Like a miner, exactly.
I'm actually getting out of these lock my coins up inside of your protocol thing
Yeah,
now.
I'm starting to really dislike them, except for
I
Spark.
think post drip
I
and
love Spark.
spark are the last ones that I'm gonna do. Spark was the last one.
Well,
Post
uh,
drip is my last ROI dApp that I'm gonna deposit
well,
into. I'll
what
probably do it with
about?
base drip,
I was just about to say
maybe.
that. But
If I get into the
no,
pre-sale,
but
if I get into the pre-sale, I'm depositing.
I think you should. You're probably gonna be biting your tongue because I think Pulse Drip started the whole drip fork season thing, sir.
Craze.
So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think, and you know what? I'm just gonna go with whatever the meta is, except for fucking miners.
So would you get into like Matic drip? Drip Matic? Ooh.
No, I hate poly.
Oh no,
We had that.
we definitely not doing that.
We did that. We did that already. That was Silicium. It was fucking terrible. That was Silicium. They tried Matic. They tried
What
Matic
about
and
drip
Fent.
arbitrum?
I don't want it. They, tr- seriously they tried that on Matic and Phantom. I didn't like it on either. Phantom sucked. Phantom is all right, but Poly is the worst for me, man. I've had so many failed transactions on Poly, more than
Are you
any other
guys into
chain
these
combined.
NFTs? Are you into these NFTs? Like, I really don't know how all these NFTs work. They just look like JPEGs that people are paying a lot of money for.
They all are, sir. They all are.
I
I
know a
can't
couple
think.
folks making money off NFTs.
Yeah, well, they're making money, but is there any of them that actually do anything?
I haven't
Oh
seen
no,
any.
no,
This
no.
is the
They
only
do.
one that
They
I've
not.
seen that actually has real mechanics built behind it, that it actually does something that brings you in revenue.
Well, that's not really the NFT though. It's just tied to. They
The,
just tied the
to the
mechanics.
faucet,
They
yeah.
just tied the mechanics to an NFT. I don't think. I don't think this is strictly an NFT project. So I don't know how to explain
No,
it.
but it has
Oh my god.
NF like NFT flavor.
Oh my god. XRP is back in my life. I'm sorry. I'm still on this. Ooh, it makes me happy. The last time I
Yeah, you
used it.
making me want to cop a little bag on it.
The last time I used XRP was January 18th, 2021 at
Wow.
6:18 p.m. Oh God! And I'm gonna look at it as how I'm gonna look how long it took to finalize. Let's see. Let's see where is it? Um, oh damn it!
Wait, did they change Coinbase? This shit was different.
Yeah, they updated this shit.
Damn it! It doesn't tell you how
Oh, you
long.
can trade up here now?
Yeah, that's what it's
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
now. So now like
Yeah,
not
you can option trade. You can
not
option trade on there, and you can message people. We can message each other on Coinbase now.
Okay.
and and
Yeah,
and and you know what the best part is? The fee was like 0.00000 XR 4 XRP. Oh my god, it costs nothing and it gets there in no time. That's the way to make a blockchain.
I ain't gonna lie though, I missed 2021 when that shit was $1.
Me too.
It ain't last long. God damn.
It doesn't tell me. There's a. I don't see the time it took. But goddamn, it just.
Boy, how long it was $1?
No. Like how long it took to execute the transaction. You know, like how many confirmations it needs. Blah blah blah. You know how.
yeah. How many
Yeah.
block confirmations?
Yeah, I don't see. It doesn't. It's not showing me that on this TX hash that I'm
I'm
looking
losing my
from.
mind. I keep looking in the house thinking my kids and my wife in here. I'm tripping.
Hmm. Yeah, I
That's why
think
you gotta
the
be so used to some shit.
That was the last transaction I did out before, right before the lawsuit. Well, right after when I knew that it was getting off, so I had to get stuff off. Sadness, but
So, what are
yeah.
your thoughts on Elite Protocol? What's going on with them? What's the word?
Who are you asking, sir?
Everyone that's here, is anyone inside of Elite?
I am not, sir.
What about you, Trap? You in Elite?
Nah,
It's a.
I ain't in it.
I told you it's a tomb thing, and I tried that deer based thing, and I learned my lesson. I done learned my lesson. My finger hurts, and I don't like it. Why is everybody? I don't understand how you're gonna buy a token and dump it at 18,000. What the fuck is wrong with you? I digress. And also Alpha 365. I'm gonna be having an AMA with them. If not this week, then next week.
Hey, Trap, what you think about
Yeah.
Storm Money getting on the P Drip page?
Okay.
Oh man,
Okay.
that
Let
might
me
be a little
ask.
encroachment right there. Might be pushing.
Who to send nudes to for
Yeah, they might be
AMA
pushing it, bro.
with team?
Yeah,
Yeah, they might be pushing it, bro. The token fly though. I ain't gonna lie. It's plenty.
What is it? What does Storm Money do?
I
it's
don't know
right
it, bro.
now it's a token that's got an NFT project back behind it, and Homeboy is in Post Drip, and he's part of the crypto winner circle, and he's just trying to push his project. He got like, I think it's like
I know, but
two, three
what is it?
thousand.
But what does it do?
I don't
I
know.
don't
Go
know,
in. You're
bro.
you're in Storm Money with me. Talk to him.
I
You're supposed to do an AMA with him. You would
I
to
don't
push
know.
that.
I just asked him.
What do you say?
He says he's gonna do VCs all week, but I
Okay.
don't care about that. I want him. I want to help him. Fucking hell.
He drip doing his thing though. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. He drip doing his thing.
Mm.
Them buys is like
What's
money.
his at? What's his at? What's his at?
Vinny at Vinny
Yeah,
VINY.
I see it. And let me invite him. Paste. Vinny. Oh, Vinny. You're my Vinny. I have never talked to you before, Vinny. We have no previous interactions, but we are in 2, 4, 6, 8, ten,
I'm just
12,
interested in
14,
what he
16,
got to say because
12.
he's part of the cryptos winner circle, and Stunner put some money behind it, and if Stunner talks about the token, it might just explode.
Yeah, we're in like 25 different rooms together.
Oh, you
Hey,
and
y'all,
Vinny?
keep it a buck, y'all. Keep it a
Yeah.
buck with y'all.
What you saying?
Man, I be watching Stunner videos, and he be like, "Man, I just said something about this protocol, and you see, it done gained 4 million." I'm like, man, stop playing, Stunner, man. Stop acting like you got 4 million. Stop playing, bro.
Hey Ben,
What's good, boys?
what up, G? I was just talking about your project, bro. Go ahead and talk about it to this man, Tiamat, man. He wanna do an AMA with you and everything,
Yeah,
but
well,
I was fucking with it, and I just dropped some sauce with him right quick.
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
bro, you already know. So, with our launch 3 days ago, started at 1K market cap. So, it's just sending,
what is,
taking
what,
everything
what is
by
it?
storm. It's a community driven project with 10 million coins supply, already like 4.5 million burn. So, it's a deflationary token, and we got NFTs with utility that are already providing. uh, with a burn of the coins and going to the increasing of the liquidity. So it's very bullish and
What
new
are
use
the
cases, you know.
what are the tokenomics? Is there any mechanics? Any taxes?
No, nothing, no taxes, no nothing, just a simple contract. We don't want it, no taxes, and we're gonna provide utilities to
Oh, so there's
make it
a
valuable.
and this is on Pulse. There's no buy. There's no sell taxes. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
I
No,
like
just a
I like it.
straight community project. So fair launch it, you know. So it's just we're gonna build and we're gonna establish partnerships because we believe on the chain and we wanna grow, you know, with the chain. So we ain't playing. I got
Well,
my reputation, you know. I've been around crypto for a few years, and I don't want to like be a pump and dumper. I want to have
yeah.
a real coin with a real utility and real world use cases, you know.
Is this your first project?
Yep, first and ever deployment on the blockchain.
You coded it yourself.
Yeah, I just did a simple contract, ERC20 contract, you know.
Did you copy something, or is this fresh new code?
Yeah, fresh coded, you know, just straight up lines, all what I learned from these years. But it's you can check the code. I can post, you know, everything is clear as water.
Yeah,
We
please.
the
If
liquidity is already locked, so we're gonna just go and go.
the contracts now is renounced or not? It's not renounced, right? Okay,
Not
okay,
because we
okay.
want to build
Good, good.
around it.
No, no,
So
no,
if we
no, 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 no.
renounce it,
I'm a big. I don't like renounced contracts. That's dumb. So yeah.
yeah, yeah.
How's the NFT gonna work, Vin?
Huh?
What? The NFT, I can send you the a forward.
Yes, please.
We really done something different, you know,
Yeah.
and we
If you could.
really had to bring some use case because NFTs is like you buy and they don't do nothing. It's just
Well,
like a image that you buy.
can you
Our
DM it to me?
NFTs is different. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna send it you now. So I want you to check in see what you like, say what you if you like it or not. Just a second.
If you look at my profile to go to my room, I'll post it in there for you as well, sir. And let me know
Hey,
about doing AMA with me. I think
Vin.
you've been to one of
I
my
don't
AMAs
I don't
before.
want to step on Post Drip's toes, so I wanted you guys to probably talk on a private thing, probably in his cult room, and y'all could set up an AMA about the
Yeah,
token and
yeah.
stuff.
We was just wanted to do a quick chop, you know. I'm not even have the time now to talk, so I just wanted to talk with him and tell
No,
you
no,
just a
you're
little
good.
bit of the
So
project.
tell me, how many, what's up with the NFTs? What are they gonna do?
I'm going to send now.
Okay.
Just send it to you on DM. Check.
I'm looking.
It's just simple. We just did like we don't want to do like the normal like 10K drop with nothing to do with and just like some royalty. Our NFTs are different. It's like you are really getting a spot as an OG and you helping to buy and burn the tokens and making even more deflationary, you know. 80% is gonna be to burn and 20% to increase the liquidity pools. So that's the first use case for our NFTs. And we did like a very small supply because we want to increase rarity with the other utilities that we're planning, you know?
Are the images all the same images, or are they all random?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the same because we don't want it to do like just it's just like some example that you came and supported the project from day one, and that we're gonna bring you prizes, gonna bring you some game skins, bring you some opportunities, you know, with the partnership that we're gonna establish on the chain.
And there's no rarities between the 50. They're all the
No, no,
same.
no. We want to support everybody the same. The 50 holders are like the OGs, you know, the Pantheon. Like we want to really bring some value to them. It's gonna be do We're gonna do that with airdrops, with promotion of other tokens. Even we want to do some like blue chip incentives, you know, to give like those holders like real Bitcoin, real Ethereum. So want to do some amazing stuff.
Okay. Nice.
I knew this shit was gonna be nice, Vin, man. I knew that shit was gonna be nice, man. I'm
Yeah,
just
you know,
waiting, man.
I'm just see the opportunity because Pulse is a very innovative chain, and the devs all do the same thing. They just create a simple project, pump and dump, go to the next, pump,
That's right.
dump, and the next one. And I'm tired of that, you know. I
This
just
would
want to
be,
make a real community, play games with my folks,
what's up with
and incentivize interaction, you know.
thoughts on Atropa?
Yep, we got the main pairs with Atropa because we understand that what Atropa is doing, and we want to be part of that, helping supply the liquidity and the moves that the Atropa dev is doing.
Oh, so
Is Stunner gonna do a video
your
on it?
liquidity is paired
Yeah,
with Atropa, huh?
yeah, our main liquidity is paired with Atropa, so
Can you post a contract address in my room for me?
yes, sir.
Thank you.
Is Stunner gonna do a video on it? I
It's
know
in
you
my
were talking
profile,
about
sir.
it.
Yep, Istuna is already on it, and for sure he gonna do a video. I'm thinking he
Video
gonna do
on it.
something crazy, you know, providing a lot of liquidity live, do some like that, do a big buy. Istuna is crazy, you know, you can never know what he's gonna do.
I
But
know,
he
but
already
I think
started. He's
he in
already
the
in.
chat
Yeah,
and he was talking to you about it, so I already know something's gonna happen.
yeah.
You should front run him.
Oh
Gonna
shit! Look! Look!
contribute
Look! Look!
entire
Look! Look!
browser.
Look! Jay got out the chat. Jay got out the chat. He about to go run that. Jay about to go run that. He's like, oh, I'm about to go put something on that.
Don't forget to click the bot, sir. There we go. Awesome. Welcome. Stay a while, sir.
Like, yeah, man. I think it's gonna be something to be looking at on post chain.
Yeah,
Uh,
bro.
I I I just think when you get some more liquidity. I was just talking to Matt about it. Just because I like you're part of the same team that we're a part of, and we're all in the same projects together. So if we could shake hands, we could probably make a lot of money. I don't know what he feels about putting that token in the garden, but I mean, I was thinking that could be the next step to it, but I'm a nobody, so that's just my thoughts.
Yeah, bro. Like the chain is new now. We can establish ourselves as OG projects. You know, we are not competing with each other. Have crypto has enough volume to all the projects, so it's all
So,
about
so
putting the hands on. You know, so I don't have like ego or nothing. Our community is our project is a community project. We're gonna have VCs. The people will
you
give
said
their ideas on it.
you,
We're gonna build around it. You know, it's not like it's my own thing and I want to build in that way or that way. No, it's all about a community project. All we done until now was all the community that it's doing together. So I really like that organic and natural growth. We already have like 18,000 volume on the two pairs, and we
yeah.
started 3 days ago. You know,
I see.
organically
Yup.
is growing massively.
The chat is popping now, bro.
Market cap is 50K. I see liquidity at 2.3 thousand and
Yeah.
6.9 thousand for 24-hour volume. Very cool.
Yeah, and we got
And
two pairs, you know. One is the main Atropa one, and the
why
other is
why
the Pulse one.
why?
That has
Oh,
10K volume. So we're gonna build like because if Atropa nukes or something, we already have another liquidity pool set with a strong liquidity. So
Smooth.
the Atropa gang can drain our token, you
you
know.
have
We already
a
prepared for the
you have a
if any
pool
bad
with
thing happens.
you have a pool with HTR.
Yep.
What is HTR?
HTR is hype train, you know. I don't know about it, but I know that a big whale put some a lot of liquidity there out of nowhere. So I've just got in, you know. I'm just trying to understand the game and be part of it. I don't ask much. I just follow the
I
signs, you know.
like that. I like that. You instead of acting, you do.
Yeah, bro. I prefer that. If I get burned, I got burned. You know, it's my DGN wallet, it's my DGN bag, so I'm in for the skin in the game, you know.
Facts.
I like it. I like it. All right. Well, come have an AMA with me next week, sir. We
Yeah,
talked.
we're gonna build all week and we're not gonna stop, you know. So anytime you want, we're just gonna shadow and do it. I'm hands on that.
Mm,
Cool.
yeah.
That be popping, bro.
Yeah. We'll schedule.
Hey, real quick, hey yo, Vinny.
Oh, was
Hey
good, Trap?
man, shout out to you, bro. Shouts out to you,
Well
man.
done,
My
son.
boy put me on to this token early, so we locked in.
Yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. Just tired of the same bullshit in crypto, and I wanted to do something different. That's just it.
I missed it. I just heard about it too late. Well, it's not too late, but you know what I mean. Relatively.
Once
Was
once I
was
saw
there like
Forex
a
talking to him,
was there like a pre-sale?
Nope. Straight fair lunch on the CWC group. No pre-sales, no nothing, no mints, no nothing. Just
well,
straight fair lunch.
What did what
I
did
bought and
Forex
burned the
I'm gonna tell you something
what
that I
did
like.
Forex say?
He was in.
Forex didn't know that I had a project and he
Yep.
just talked about it, but he didn't say nothing yet. But he's already has his eyes on. Like Stuna, he's already in and he joined the group and he's part of the community and he just wants to get in.
Nice.
I just
He
like
liked
that
the project.
he wasn't trying to push it. Like he already had his chat up and it was up and running, and he wasn't in the crypto winner circle like trying to like push his project. He was asking for like insight from Forex, and Forex was like, well, I didn't even know you had a token. And he was like, yeah, I got a token. And he started explaining it, and then that's when everybody was like, well, post your chat. And everybody started joining this chat, and this chat went from like, think about 60 people to like 150 people in one day.
Yep. We just blew the park. I never had the idea that this would happen, and I was just trying to learn my ways into pools and deploy my contracts and do stuff, and it
So
suddenly moves.
so there's
So now I'm a
no
dev full-time job.
dev taxes anywhere except for the NFTs,
No,
right?
no,
No,
nothing, nothing,
you don't even have dev
nothing.
taxes
Zero
on the
tax
NFT.
on buys, on sell, on nothing, nothing. We
All
just
right.
want real people.
How much of the supply do you own?
I own like 3% of the supply, 3 point something. I burned most because I wanted to have a fair coin. I don't want it to be like I'm holding 20% of the supply and people
I
don't
like
want to
that.
buy because
What what's
4.5 million of 10 is already burned forever. So it makes real deflationary. And with the ideas I have to incentivize the token, it's gonna go crazy.
all right? I like it. Seriously, I do long form AMAs, so if you want to do one with me, it'll be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Just shadow the date, send me on private, and we're gonna do it. I have all week. I'm maybe gonna do an ammo with Stunner too. I'm gonna do it with Drip Podgy. I'm gonna do with all the guys. I have a big support from the people because I'm in the CWC. I'm in admin in there for years. People know me. They know I'm honest. They know I'm a straightforward guy. I'm real with my words and I'm real with my actions.
Yeah, people know me too, but I'm not an admin in there. I'm just the guy who
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
high.
I know you. I know you too. So that's why I'm came here because we wanted to chop and I wanted to talk with you.
Let's do it, sir. I'll DM you in the morning.
And I like to get high too.
That's
Yeah.
right. I'm
So
rolling up right now, bro. I'm smoking right
yeah, I'm gonna just smoke with my lady when we finish here, and just wanted to say hello. Because when you talk, you speak with people. People know the truth. Can't hide the energy from a real talk.
I like it.
That's right.
I like it. Do me a favor. Send me the white paper too, if you have it, please.
Yep.
Anything.
It's not
eh,
ready yet, but I can send you what I'm working on, so
yeah, whatever you got.
it's all good. It's just we started 3 days ago and it just went So now I'm making the website, I'm creating the socials, I'm doing everything because I don't want to market. We didn't have no marketing push, no shilling, no nothing. It's just like real community, organic growth, and growing volume every day.
Where you at? Where you at, Van?
I
I'm
dig it.
from I'm from Brazil.
Brazil. Okay, I hear the
Yep.
accent.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you guys use the zapatos or zapatos?
Zapatos.
Ah, zapatos. I forget
Yep.
which. It's
Vosotros and nosotros. Ellos
Yeah.
vosotros.
yes. No, it's like I find it fascinating the way that some the theta how some people will pronounce like ze or th The
Yeah,
list,
it's
the
better
list,
that
the
we
list.
talk in a very different way, the
Yeah.
Latins.
Abrazarte, abrazarte.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
So I gotta go now. So, but you already know. I hope
All right.
I
Yeah,
got to
man, we gonna
better
talk,
sort
bro.
something out
Let's talk,
and
sir.
just join the TG.
I
I know
am in
you're
the
already
TG.
there. So
I'm in there.
so let's fucking do it. So let me know
That's
when you
right.
wanna do it and let's fucking send.
I like it, sir.
We
Got
build it.
I dig it. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes,
talk to
sir.
you, man.
Let's fucking go. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night, and we're gonna send. Let's
All
go.
right now.
Woohoo!
Bye.
Analysis. ¿Cómo está? Yo soy bien. ¿Y tú?
Muy
Mm.
muy bien.
¿Qué tal? What's happened?
So I'm really thinking that you
Yeah,
know.
okay, so then I need. I'm trying to. I was trying to set up. I need to get back
So
on
should I
schedule.
change my name to Ambassador Crypto God 420?
I don't understand.
It's like
Oh,
I'm the ambassador, man. I'm like,
I like it. That was good. That was good. We need to do that more so that we get more AMAs. I need to get back on track. I need to get back to doing 5 a week again. I was doing good for a while. For like a few months there, I was going like 5 a week. And I just need to ramp back up again. Because I'm much better when I have something to do instead of just not doing anything. I let this pain
so
flare up thing like kind of
what you
fuck me.
thinking, Trap?
Fuck me.
You
Uh,
liking it, Trap?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm over here stoned as a motherfucker.
I think I
It's been a
think
long day
I
for
think he
real.
like I think he would like anything right now.
Yeah, I'm like stoned. I went to work, man. It's been a good day though. I'll
Mm,
tell you that.
that's a good buy. Somebody just did 898 for squat up.
Hey, look, I can't wait for this computer to come in. I mean, my first computer. I mean, I had a computer when I was young. Don't get me wrong, but I
The
gotta wait
new
for that.
the
It's
new
gonna be your first big boy computer.
the new
Yeah.
MacBook Airs are awesome, dude. They're less than a grand too.
Yup, yup,
Nah,
yup.
this ain't no big boy computer, bro. I spent like $500. This is
I
small
know,
ass
but
laptop.
that's what I'm just telling. That's what I'm telling you. The MacBook Air is like 300 more, and it is a big boy laptop. You might as well
Oh,
spend
for
it.
real?
You might as well just because
Yeah.
it's brand new. They're like 999, and that shit is badass, dude. It'll
What kind is it? What's it called?
just get yourself one of the new MacBook Airs with the M2s.
The Apple. It's an Apple MacBook.
Yeah, the M2s. It
Oh,
will last you a good 5 years.
20 years.
No, seriously, with the M2, the processor is actually fucking awesome. It's actually something different. It's actually something
You
to
can
write home.
mine with one of those.
Not right now. Maybe soon, because they're supposed to do something to turn on a GPU thing. Because
ain't
the Apple GPUs are not ASICs. So
I
Oh,
just
okay.
ain't never been a computer dude, man. Like it's
seriously, here, let me show you which one. Because 500 for I'm just not a fan of Windows computers. You're buying a $500 Windows laptop, it'll last you like 6 months to a year, and then you're gonna be like, "Fuck, this shit is slow." You
I
buy
feel like that now.
you buy a $1,000 Mac, it'll last you 5 years, and it'll be something you can,
All I use, and it's funny because I got iPhone
and
and I
it'll
got
be
iPhone.
overkill.
Mhm.
It'll be oh, and the cool thing is you'll be able to text on your computer if you want. I like it quite a
Yeah,
bit.
because I got iPhone and iPad. I was gonna try to look for a desktop,
But you'll
but I'm
find
like,
one
I don't
cheaper
know if
on
I'm gonna.
Walmart.com though.
No, no, just get it. Just get. You have kids in school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get access to their .edu email address because they can get an email address, and you can just buy it directly from Apple from the education section. You get it brand new.
Oh,
You get a discount, and you don't have
I
to
got
fuck
all
with.
their email shit too.
Yeah, and you don't have to fuck with used stuff. Just and you can even get if you want to. They even have refurb too, but the refurb there's no educational discount. Yeah, the
So yeah,
MacBook Air with the M1, it's 999. It's a grand, but I'm telling you, this shit is sexy as fuck, and the M1 chip is rock solid. Um, let's see, I'll post it in my room for you if you want to look at it. But it's sexy as fuck.
yeah, I'm gonna have to
I'm
check
not
it
I'm
out.
not telling you to I'm not telling you what to
Yo,
do, but
hey,
I'm just saying if you're
tell
gonna
tell
buy
Mac to come to the VC.
if you're gonna do
Tell
something,
Mac to come to the
if you're
VC.
looking for a computer that'll last you a while and be good, and you can actually do stuff on it, it won't frustrate you. That's a good place to start. And it's thin and sexy as fuck too, dude. You can put it in your backpack. You won't even notice
Yeah,
it.
I'm a backpack dude too.
Yeah, you'll like it. It's thin as hell, and it's so pretty.
I'm gonna have to get one, but I'm gonna try this one out. The reason because I like to try shit. I'm gonna try this one out and see what's going on. Cause I ain't never been a computer dude, bro. I'm not techie. Like people
Yeah,
think I'm a young man. Like they think I'm young, bro. I'm not young.
computers aren't. I'm older than you, bud.
Yeah, but it's not about being old. It's about my lifestyle, what I'm accustomed to. I was
Mm,
outside. I never did all that. Just, and
mm.
then I went to prison, so I was gone for a while, and it wasn't no computers. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not too late, sir. It's not too late at all. And
I
the,
mean, I
the
never.
funny thing is most modern computers, you really can't fuck it up that bad. If you fuck it up, there's a little button that you push.
I mean,
Like
I know how to work it. I know how to
no, I'm
work
just
it.
saying,
But
if you fuck it up, there's a couple buttons you push. It'll take a few minutes, but it'll wipe everything and reset everything and start all over again. You can't really
Just like
like
a fresh computer.
yeah, you can't really fuck it up per se. Like if you do fuck it up, it's just gonna take you a little time to reset it and put it back to where it was. There's nothing.
right now, for
It's
example,
nothing earth shattering anymore.
your setup right now, that should probably take me like 3 hours to set that up.
That's not long though.
Well,
Not long.
it would take me 3 hours to set this up, sir.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
Like it probably take like a good
It
setup.
wouldn't take you no 3 hours to set that up.
yes, it would. Shit, you know how much wiring is in this bitch,
Hmm.
and how OCD I am with the wiring. I got barely.
Some people don't want to see their wires.
I don't. You don't see my wires.
See, he's like that. You like to use those zip ties and
Yeah,
uh
and
yep,
3 hours might be a little too short.
too short.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, whatever time you do it, I'm gonna be chilling at
yeah.
it. So
That's it.
like,
And I rearrange this bitch like
so if
every
you six,
yeah.
I got a little room right here. It's a spare room. Ain't got nothing in it. My wife got her clothes. Well, she damn, she been shopping.
Turn that to your trap DeFi room. What up, blockchain, babe?
What's up? That's what I.
What?
That's what's in my.
What?
This is our spare room. What's up, girl?
Oh, oh. She done been shopping.
She
It's
been hiding
two.
shit in that closet on your ass.
It's two bags right here, and it ain't no regular bag. It's two bags sitting here. It's a bag of damn clothes. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, man, that's gonna
I'm
keep
out.
you happy, bro. Get out that room, man.
I'm out of
What
there.
you don't know don't hurt you, sir.
Bro,
Exactly.
it's two bags. One of them. What is it? What they call that? Tote bag.
That's
And then there's
good.
another bag in there. I'm like, man, hey, but hey, that's what we do, man. That's what we work for. It's all good.
I
I
like.
can't believe blockchain. They in the chat right now. Let's go. We got
I
DeFi
know, man.
Gardens right here. Ooh. I'm acting like y'all don't be in here.
Pulse,
Man, this 11. This a nice chat right here.
Pulse Strip has arrived.
Let's go.
Yes, please. Let's add a zero to this bitch. My wife would like that very much. Ooh, somebody's talking about whitelist. I need whitelist. I need whitelist. What's happening? Another tune fork. Uh, I don't want it. What tune fork? Okay. Invisible, you don't get that. The chain farmers.
The fuck is that?
Tune fork.
It's supposed to be on what blockchain though?
Base.
This blockchain?
Base.
Okay, that might. Oh, base. Mm.
Let's see. What's it called? It's called Join the Farmers Chain. Check the Farmers Chain. Blah, 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 blah. Hang
You
on.
know why base gonna be tough? Cause it run off of ETH. So motherfuckers gonna rug your ass quick. They want that ETH.
Huh. How do I need to get on Discord? Cause let's get on Discord. Let's see what this is about. Maybe I can get some whitelist to give out.
Hey, Drip Gardner. I mean, oh, damn, he changed his name to DeFi Gardner. My dog. Hey, I just seen that, bro. I
Nah,
seen that, bro.
I ain't gonna
DeFi Gardner.
nah,
You just
bro.
now realize that?
Yeah, I just
I'm
seen
gonna
that,
stand
bro.
on his name, bro. I ain't gonna say it no more.
I just seen that, bro.
You can call me Drip Carter all you
Nah, man, we gonna call you DeFi
what what
Gardner. What
uh,
you talking about?
what about Drip
want.
Coach? Is he still
Fucking
Drip
coach,
Coach?
don't call me Drip Gardner.
He's gonna be DeFi coach now. What you talking about?
No, he's not.
Is he is he still? What about Brandon Drip Guide?
He changes that shit. He goes back and forth.
DeFi Guide.
Look. So what's
Hey,
up with Carol? What you think
hey,
about Carol?
hey, if Drip's pumping, he's fucking Drip guy.
Oh
You
shit.
Drip
know what?
guy.
You call me whatever you want if Drip is pumping. You call me Al.
What's up, Carol?
What?
Carol? I don't know, man. I just got in yesterday. I've already fucking made money. I'm like, hell yeah.
I lost track of what I was doing. What was I doing? What the hell is Carol?
It's a,
It's a pro.
No shit.
it's a,
No shit. No shit, Mr. Johnny on the spot.
I'm just saying, man.
It's a protocol. No shit. Go on. Go on. Can you care to add more to that?
no, I'm done. No,
The fuck? It's a protocol. Yeah. No. Really. Really. It's
He told
not.
you all you need to know.
yeah, man. It's it. I don't know. Go watch the video. You bond your ETH to Carol, and then you stake it. You get some more ETH, and then you stake it like an LP. So it's basically your LP farming. It's pretty cool, man. It's not like a tune fork. Dude, there's like 50 or 60 fucking tune forks on base. It's like, how many damn tune forks? Like, that's just crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd love to see if you like it. It's pretty cool.
I am looking at Invisible's rooms right now. And he's talking. That's where I was. The chain farmers thing. I guess there's a white. I don't want to. I don't like tune forks. I don't want to fuck with it.
He's scared ever since base
Fuck.
deer base, whatever the fuck that shit was.
Yeah. Every time I tell myself not to fuck with something, and then I let myself, I always get. I always get spanked
The best,
as a
the
reminder
best,
to not fuck with it.
the best tune fork ever was fucking dropping. That
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
print E.
That shit was printing like a mofo. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, that shit was out
Until
there printing.
until they outshun the master.
Until Barter Clown did
I
what the
know,
fuck he did.
No, they
Pink
outshun them.
Teller was actually pre-sale, and
Oh yeah.
and they it's like 100 now.
That was hilarious as fuck. And then he posted the thing saying he was sorry. Oops.
He came in the chat. He came in the fucking chat and was talking shit about it. And we're like, oh fuck. And then then everybody else started dumping, and then it went back up. I don't think it ever went. Hey, as soon as Ray started talking shit, it fucking went way below 10. It just fucked the whole
Yup,
market.
yup,
Do you
yup.
remember
Man,
when?
I'm telling
Do you
you,
remember when
bro,
he said,
that fucking
"Oops"?
GDS token was like 6 grand.
Do you
Oh
remember?
yeah,
Do you remember when he
Ray.
said, "Oops, sorry for tanking your price"?
Honestly, I mean, Droplet, man, that shit kind of put me on. I mean, seriously, like the money was fucking awesome until it wasn't. But I mean,
Facts.
it was fucking
Always is,
DeFi
sir.
proof. Like DeFi proof and fucking Parakeet, they did everything right. It was just, just one of those things.
That's why I fuck with proof. Like, I
Is
Oh
mean,
speaking of, is Paris the one coding drop base drip?
yeah, base drip, yeah,
Is
base
that
drip.
Paris?
That's Paris.
Okay.
Same DeFi proof,
All right,
Wabi
cool.
compound.
Let me reach out to Paris because I want to talk to him.
I think,
I want to talk to him. Him, I want to talk to. I really want to talk to him. I've been wanting to talk to him for like a year now. So, hey man, hey man, how is it going? God, why is my fucking question mark button fucked?
Hey, which garden do y'all like the best inside of P Drip?
Mmm. P Dye and Teddy Bear.
I like the one that you did the video about, that teddy bear.
I'll like
That's a
whichever,
yeah.
but to be honest,
that's a
I'll
good.
like whichever one you use my ref for.
That works.
Yeah,
You a fucking asshole.
Hey, nah, I
but
like
I'm,
one that
but
you
I'm
use my
your
ref for.
asshole, sir. I'm your asshole. That's the difference.
This motherfucker here, man. I hear you, bro.
Oh wait,
USDC popping though. I fuck with USDC because 1.5% a day on a stable coin is it's
it's
unheard
awesome.
of.
Yeah, I'm
Seriously,
debating.
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm debating on which one I want to get in because I kind of don't want to lock up my P dye or my teddy bears. Because what if that thing crack off and then I'm stuck, or what if it dump and then I'm stuck? So
Well,
Just
I'm
put a
just
little
like,
bag in there.
a
Do what I'm
tithe,
doing.
a tithe, a
I
tithe
put
is
a
good.
little bag in there, and then I compound that shit.
Yeah, a
Get my
tithe.
claims up,
ten
and
percent,
I've
then
got,
10% can't hurt a tithe.
I've got so much fucking teddy bear in there. I don't even know how much I got. It's just like fucking numbers. Like I don't even. I can't even keep track.
he like, I
Yeah,
got a lot.
yeah. I got like I got some, and I was like, as like a ref, and I was looking at it. I was like, fuck, that looks nice. I took that shit to fucking Pulse X to see how much it was. It was like 20 cents. But there were so many goddamn fucking zeros on that bitch. It got me excited.
How many tokens are there? A teddy bear? Is it like 500 trillion?
Well,
That shit
it's
gotta be
like it's a
thousands.
no. It's an exact copy of Shiba. So whatever that
Okay,
was. So that was like a
500
Look,
quadrillion some shit.
500 or
there's gonna
900.
be 359
No,
pairs coming out next
no.
Crocodile.
Don't forget, this is before. This is you gotta. The tokenomics are before Vitalik burned half the supply.
Okay, so 1,000 trillion.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is.
Hey, bro. DeFi Ghana, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all something. DeFi Ghana knows some shit. He knows some shit about crypto, and he damn sure knows some shit about music.
A thousand
Man, I
trillion.
fuck with him, man. I fuck with
Hey,
him, man.
I need.
I be letting him listen
I
to my
need.
music in
I
my
need.
chat and everything.
I need him to do. I need him to do my thumbnails because I suck.
Oh, the thumbnail. Yeah,
You
he
can put
can do
all
that
the
shit.
boobies on it if you want, or
hey,
no
I
Man,
got
boobies,
what?
or no
He
boobies.
got the Mr. Beast. He got the Mr.
I
Beast
need
type
like.
thumbnail.
I need
Make
like.
you want to click it.
Yeah, I need like 10. I need like 10 variations, please. Thank you.
I don't know about all that. I'll give you one variation. Fuck, I already made you a thumbnail, dude. I put it in the chat.
Yeah, but It's not customized for me. Yeah, I can live with one. It's one more than I had.
You should
Hey,
use that
hey, look,
thumbnail video.
hey,
Yeah,
look,
Real
but
fucking.
DeFi guy.
it's but
Look, my
I want a
birthday
bespoke
on the
one.
18th, bro. Let me hold $2.
What?
My birthday on the 18th. Let me hold two
My
dollars,
birthday
bro.
was on the 17th
No.
last year. Give me.
Hey, my birthday was the day that P drip dropped, and I didn't get anything.
Hey, nah, time out. Oh, time
Are you
out.
talking about your puberty?
Y'all trying to cut
Oh.
nuts? $2. Shit.
My birthday was launch day. I got nothing.
And your P drip dropped that day.
Happy birthday,
I
man.
had to pay for that though.
Your P
Straight
drip.
up.
Man, when that shit went up to fucking $65, I'm like, holy shit.
Look, I got a birthday gift though. It was cool.
You
It was
damn
cool.
Skippy. I was like, holy shit,
You
Skippy.
were born. Happy birthday.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Wait for
Oh
Paul to
no.
show up.
Look,
Paul,
bro, I'm gonna tell you. The more things that crash and burn is the more that people are just going to integrate over. As you see
I'm
that circulating
telling
supply
you.
go up,
I'm
I'm telling you
telling
what people doing. They holding 5, 6p drip in their wallet. When they get to 10, they coming
Yep.
on in. Like I see that. I see the faucets going up.
yeah.
So it's not like people just keeping it in their wallet and they trading with it all. I think that 7 grand is something that a couple people is playing around with, but for the majority of the tokens, we got them in the contract.
you. There are 776 faucets thus far.
See, that's good. And we got like 1,100 people in the chat. So that would mean that there's like about, what's that?
75%.
350 people that are doing whatever they do.
Yeah, there's people just watching. I mean, you got more people watching than it. Well, you got almost as many people watching as actually in the faucet. So
Yup.
that's good. They're just waiting. Like, okay, they want to see pulse go up. They want to see.
Some of them want to see P drip drop down lower, and some of them want to see is it gonna go higher before they ape in.
Some of them want to use
The
you.
ones that want it to go lower, they're gonna be sad because
Some of
it's enough
them
big
want
bags
to
in here
be
that ain't gonna allow it to go to $2
abused.
The garden, dude, is buying. It's doing like the garden's doing like fucking 1,000 transactions a day, just
a
buying
day.
up.
Yes, it's buying back. Like in a month, it's like $30,000 worth of buybacks.
Dude, that's fucking. That's a clutch fucking play, dude. That was an awesome idea he did.
Like for real. And then like I just like how he made it to where that everything that's in that garden has really no negative effect on whatever's going on the P drip protocol. It just adds like sauce to it. It
Check
just
this out.
Yeah, you can't bake in sell pressure to your projects. That's
Garden,
terrible.
shit, the garden.
exactly, it's terrible.
Imagine a few of those tokens going way, way, way up, and when people start cashing out, look what's going to happen. More fucking buybacks.
Yep, 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 yep.
You know what I'm
Which
saying?
feeds the platform. Like
It pushes them
that's the
up.
part that's beautiful.
Yep.
Man, dog,
More
right.
buybacks.
Like, and then what he did with the fixing of the wallets and stuff like that, it kind of make it to where like everybody's on a level playing field. If you got a big bag, you can hold that big bag, but the moment you start withdrawing on that big bag gets smaller. And then that's what he meant. Like the little man can be the big man and the big man can be the little man. It's just all about how you gonna push that button.
Yar. What are you rolling, sir? I keep wanting. Okay, I just got this.
Hey, I'm about to roll up again too, Trap. Let's get it.
Yeah,
All
damn.
right, I'm gonna go.
I
I'm
can't use
gonna
my
go.
fucking hands.
Okay, I'm.
How y'all know that?
You gonna go grab your backwoods? Go ahead, man.
Yeah, but I can't smoke them inside though. I gotta go
Is that a
outside.
pack of
Oh,
bars?
No, look at dude. This is cool. This is
Oh man, I thought that man pulled out a pack of squares.
no, this is
no, no,
cool.
no. The pre rolls. That's the pre roll.
Yeah, and with a glass freaking tip. With a glass tip.
Oh, it's glass. It's glass. Oh,
Yeah.
Can
nice.
you smoke that inside?
No, my wife would kill me.
Yeah, I'm in the garage.
No,
I'm in the
no.
garage.
I'll go on the patio and do it. I go on the patio. My wife won't kill me for going on the patio.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. We got these drinks, right? I got from a vendor, and he gave me like 6 cases of them bitches, and they've been sitting in my fridge for months.
Hey, hold up.
And man,
Blood.
now these shit's good.
Hold
Man, it
up,
got
blockchain bait.
That
I, I
hey,
Hold
I
on.
seen you over there with the teddy bear on fucking YouTube. I was like, nah, I ain't got no teddy bear. I was gonna take a picture with my daughter.
I'll be back in a second.
oh,
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to switch devices.
that would have been cute too.
Yeah, blockchain base should do more videos. That shit was lit.
I tell her that all the time, but she tries to tell me that she's not trying to be all in the limelight like that.
hey, look,
No,
I
Like
shout
all in the
blockchain out every
videos.
time. Every time. Hey, look, every time she come to the space, I make sure I say go to her fucking YouTube and run it up because I'm trying to push her to, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing that shit. Keep doing it.
I was supposed, you know what? I was supposed to make me a video today, and I got caught up with doing fucking animations. But I was supposed to do a video on possibly getting inside of the garden, but I don't know which one I want to get in. I don't know if I want to buy more teddy bear because it's at a little dip right now, which I'm so glad to see that it's finally getting a correction because I'm like, I know this thing cannot just keep going up forever. You know what I mean? So I'm liking the little floor that's right there. I just don't know what to get in. Like P drip is going up. Last time I did a video on it, it didn't have an uptrend, so now it's uptrending, which is really good. And yeah, I just don't know.
Hey, look, it's funny too, cause I was gonna tell you, I was gonna DM you when you said that. You was like, I don't know if I want to put something in there. I'm waiting on a little uptrend. And as soon as I watched your video, boom, it started going up. I was like, that's crazy. That's
she caused
crazy.
that shit. That was all blockchain bay right there.
Yo,
Yeah,
teddy
she
bear
caught it.
too. When I bought in on the teddy bear, I bought that right at the J when it was going on the uptrend, literally. And I've been up ever since. I'm like, bro, I'm so glad that I got in because I was hating on it at first because I didn't want to go through the rabbit hole of trying to, if I wanted to take profit, I got to send it to a tropa, to P die, to post, to this, to that. And I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to do that. But Moonshot Max, after that live, and then some other people in my comments just kept talking about it. I'm like, you know what? I think it was the next morning. My spirit was like, get some. Soon as I got some, it pow. I'm like, oh, I got
Yeah,
it.
You
it's
gotta do more videos. You
flying.
like the Nicki Minaj of DeFi.
Come on now, talk that.
Yo,
Come on
that's what's
now.
up.
So
Word
you
for that.
gotta do more videos. You just gotta embrace that.
Y'all be honest though. And I don't care about the bag size. We ain't comparing bag sizes. We talking about as far as profits. Are we not printing on over here?
For
And
sure.
I ain't talking about post drip. I'm talking about just post chain. I
Whole
keep
chain,
shouting it out.
period.
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 That shit is printing. I'm talking about I've done so many X's in the past 2 months. It's crazy. So many X's. It's retarded.
Man, don't worry. In the next few months, everybody gonna be on exit liquidity.
Yeah,
Certainly.
man.
For the people that really didn't believe, and then when they like, yo, it's time. We're gonna come over
But
here and ape in.
but
Great
but
time.
this
Do that.
but no,
Yeah.
but no,
Shout out.
but no. This the beauty of it. All of us damn near. I'm talking about. Well, I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing. They say it's a solo sport, but I know I've ROI from every project I'm in on post chain. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
So and it makes it even beauty because I still got some off the top. Plus, I got the moon bag rocket, and it's still mooning. Everything is still mooning because the hype is just now getting there, and people still learning how to bridge.
Exactly. Like what I'm
You know what
telling
I'm
you, bro.
saying?
We
So like, it's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
we way ahead, bro. Like I'm telling you, by the time people really start letting the whole all right, when I seen Driptopian and Forex talking about a troper, I was like, yeah, it's real now. Like Driptopian is in Moonshot Gems and in the crypto winner circle trying to wrap his head around what is a troper and what it does. And then Forex, he giving like a whole thesis, bro. Like I was like, damn, I'm not reading all of this. I didn't read the whole fucking thing. I was like, damn, who the fuck could write all of this about a troper without actually knowing something about it? And the whole thing, he telling people like, don't fuck with it.
No.
Dude, Forrest could talk for hours and hours and hours and hours. Just
About
fucking,
nothing.
dude,
About
just
nothing.
I'm definitely
But see,
messing with Copa. Like
like,
the
like,
whole
like I tell him, if the moment that somebody bring talks about something, no matter whether it's bad or good, that's just like when I was talking about yesterday. You got a rapper like Lil Wayne, and Lil Wayne, he top notch rapper, and then you got Mr. Nobody. He's trying to diss Lil Wayne, or he's making rap songs. The moment Lil Wayne acknowledges this nobody of a rapper, he's somebody.
that's
Yeah.
how
He ain't
50
a,
Cent
Never
got put
stops.
on. 50 Cent got put on when Jay-Z mentioned him in his song, even though he was already doing his stuff in the streets as far as like underground. As soon
yep.
as Jay-Z started speaking his name and replying back in them songs, that's when he ultimately got that attention and that spotlight. And that's why a lot of artists don't mention people's names no more because they already know that's gonna bring them
You
a
breathe life into the dragon.
million. Yup. Yup.
So
So I
like
mean, right. Because if
by him talking about it,
about it.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though. I studied Forex voice. So if I ever hear his voice in person, I'm
you
gonna
gonna
punch
knock his
his
ass
ass.
out.
I'm
No.
gonna punch his ass down. I'm gonna punch. I don't
No.
even care if he sound like Forex. It might not even be him. I'm gonna
Forex
punch
sound
his
like
ass down.
Vitalik. I
he
swear to
sounds
He a
God,
young
I'm like,
boy.
he sound
He a
just like
young boy.
Vitalik.
That's what I think he
Y'all
looked
know
like.
y'all
he
know he
sounds like he's
young though,
already been
right?
punched.
But y'all know he young though, right? I'm talking
Yeah.
like a young man.
Who's a
I don't
young
even
man?
think he's 30 yet.
Forex a
So,
young man.
so do y'all know anything about the faucet lockup or something? I don't know what's going on.
Man, that shit sound crazy. Weird. I don't like it.
So he talking
I don't
about
like it.
there's not gonna be no more faucets. He's saying that they're gonna shut down the deposit in on the faucet. And if you're net negative inside of your faucet, then you won't get any drip when the claims time starts. He's gonna prorate everybody's drip. So whatever your available claim is, that's gonna be instantly available to claim out at that one point in time. And he's about to do something with the drip. So do not spend it. I'm telling you, do not spend it.
Yeah, but so my thing is,
Why?
okay,
Wait a minute. Well, okay, go. Why?
but
I'm
look,
not gonna
Because
check it
I
out.
look,
I'm
look, 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 look. When I put it like this. Stunner is about his bread. All right. So for him to see a project go into shit and him not to fucking just go on to the next, he know more than what he's telling you. And he's just feeding the show. They want people to sell that drip because they getting way less B&B for it. You know, like he made a video. He said, you know how much B&B my drip was worth back in the days? So to see y'all selling off 5,000 drip for the price that y'all getting, it make me laugh. And
Yeah,
that's when
right.
I looked, I was like, damn. Like he just played big bank, take little bank on your ass.
but this the
So
thing, bro. This the thing. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know the ins and outs, the zooms and wham whams. I don't really know. But I seen the Ray video on Twitter, and he say if your
what up, Drip
claim
Whisperer?
if your
No,
claim is
bitches.
higher than your deposits, then you don't get no return or whatever. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? That's kind of weird. That's kind of
yep.
weird, bro. A
Nah,
lot of
cause
people,
he want to do away with them people that been just draining drip.
no, bro, no, bro. I know for a fact that smaller accounts that never ROI started claiming drip just to play DDD, bro.
I
I know
didn't.
for a
I,
fact.
I, I,
No,
you know
not
what?
you.
You
I
know what?
know people that did it.
Like
I
on
know
some
for
real
a
shit,
fact.
some real shit. I
Oh, that's not cool.
motherfucking took $50 at the drip was shit. I still took $50 and I played DDD with $50 every single day until that $50 was gone. I played 1 to 2 games. just to help out. And then I still bought drip with the last little bit of scent that I had.
bro,
I still
Where
bought
you
some
going
drip.
on coming?
bro. What
Where you
about the
going on
Yeah, I'm
coming,
people,
bitch?
the
glad I got me.
smaller? Think about it. Think about this shit, bro. Just listen to me. Listen to it. Smaller accounts, smaller faucets with no money for real. The shit already down bad. They start claiming mad drip because it costs $1 per ticket. So you got to claim a lot of drip to
Yep,
be able to get that $1
Mm.
to play DDD.
yep. That was the
And
whole
you mean to
game.
tell
That
and
was the
but
game
no
though.
no but you
Yeah, to get it
no
out of
that's
the
not the
well,
game.
the
That's
liquid drip.
right. They wanted to
But
look,
what I'm
look.
but what I'm
DDD.
saying is you're not gonna get them. You're not gonna get that smaller account. They fucking the
Fuck
drip.
no. Fuck no.
That's
It's a
fucked
dog
up,
eat
bro.
dog world. It's a dog eat. I'm gonna tell you the type of game
That's
they
fucked. I
playing,
mean,
bruh.
I'm cool.
I'm gonna tell
I'm
you the type
cool.
of
But I'm
game.
just saying
Like, look. I'm like this.
that's fucked up.
And I don't talk to Stunner. Me and him don't talk. I don't talk to
Right.
Ray. Me and him don't talk. But I'll tell you, I know exactly how they thinking. Look, bruh, I already done made my money. I made my money tenfold. Now, if you didn't make your money, too bad. We got something that we about to do with this shit. And either
Man,
you
I ain't
down
even
with it,
tripping.
or you out. So at this point, what they really telling you is either you gonna deposit into your drip account and be net positive, or you gonna be out, bitch. And that's how they gonna leave it. And Forex don't give a fuck. He said that's why he said suck my dick. Like he done with that shit.
Yeah, but
He done with that
he
shit.
won't say that. He won't say that to nobody, bro. In real
He
life,
He'll
did
say,
say it.
hey, I know he won't say it to
he won't
me,
say that in real life. He won't say that. Come on now. He
Oh
did
yeah,
say
but
he
it.
did.
but
He might have
but
typed it.
oh,
Motherfucker
through
won't
the
Yeah, yeah,
nobody
voice.
that's
didn't say no shit like that. Come on, bro. Be
well, that's
real.
not true. That's not true. That's not true. He
Nah,
did
bro.
say it.
I
He
don't
did
see
say
it.
it to Olo once. You remember? Yo, this is Spark. Shut the fuck up.
I remember that. I remember that.
It's
But
in the room.
that's just chat. That's just chat, bro. Them dudes ain't
Yeah, he ain't
That,
gonna
them
do
dudes
it
not
face to
built like
face.
that.
Face
They
to
that's
not
face
built like
different.
that.
Hey,
Yeah,
crypto
they not.
god.
so
Yeah.
basically now
Go
at
to
this
the
point,
go
drip
to the
is
room
the
and
meme token that we was discussing
Didn't I say
Yup.
that
before this.
in simplicity? I said that in simplicity. Blockchain bank is a
When
Yup.
meme token now.
oh yeah. But I'm
Yeah.
saying like, are they making it official? Like, okay, it's no more faucet, it's none of that. Like, this is a
right.
real.
Well, see,
They don't
I
have to.
mentioned something. I
You
mentioned
can't. You
something in the
can't. You
chat
won't be able.
about
You
them.
won't be able to make any more. You won't be able to make any more faucets soon.
Yup.
So,
Um,
uh, that's going to be pretty cool. And the other thing too is, since you won't be able to make any more faucets, the minting is going to be reduced drastically because the only thing you'll be able to do with drip is play drip drop draw kind of.
Yeah.
mm,
So that's going to make it. That's actually going to make it deflationary. Hold on.
Inflationary.
So one of my admins summarized it pretty well. Hold on, let me read it. It said, what did he say? He said, well, the basic word for those who may not otherwise know, 365% is done. 100% of the NDV deposits, real claims, pay out 1% per day over 100 days. The idea is to kill the supply inflation, which I will admit will certainly do. Faucet is over and only drip drop draw now, which of course burns drip for lotto chance at increasing your NDV. So I surmise drip may actually be deflationary again. That's his opinion. So I think that's a good summation of it. It's good, but you know, I mean, like it, it's not gonna be good for new people.
Man,
It
that
might be
shit
good.
weak as
It might it
hell.
might it
Bro,
might help
I'm,
some old
bro, I'm gonna
people.
tell you something, bro. I seen
just
some
keep
shit
it
in the
up
chat.
on
Listen, listen.
count.
I'm for the people. Trap for the people. Y'all just hear me out for 30 seconds. Look, listen. Trap is for the people. And I hate to see it. I go in the drip chat and I see people talking about this was last year. Team compound. And then
Yeah,
all of a
fuck.
sudden, no. Check it out. Then all of a sudden, people like, damn, bro, I've been compounding this. Woo, woo, woo. Now y'all doing that. Woo. And then all of a sudden, the same people that were saying compound talking about, oh, damn, you should have been claiming. You should have been claiming now that's your fault. Like
Nah,
that's
bro. Look,
crazy,
real shit,
bro.
real
That's
shit, real shit,
It's
real shit.
fucked
Though,
up.
real shit, real shit.
it's
Look,
That's
fucked
true
up.
though.
look. Anybody
Straight
when
up.
I was coming into drip, I put that 2 bands down on my own merit.
I
But
spent
I'll put it like this.
34,000
I
on
know, but look,
34,000 on drip.
but see, I spent that on the way down. But when I started doing the math, I understood that there would be no way that I could max out my wallet in a good amount of time without having to keep putting money on there every single week. Like because it's going down. So I had to make a decision. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna put no more money on this shit. If it don't stop going down, then my pockets don't let out. So I started doing other things with my money. And you know, like to be real, a lot of people ate off a drip way before I got there. So, like I said before, motherfuckers don't like to hear the truth. If a
I
motherfucker
mean,
made,
I got a
if,
drip. I got a drip at $60. I was going on the way up though. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't ape all in at once. I started aping in on the way down. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I caught some good gains though. I caught some good gains.
because I mean, you
Uh,
know, to be honest, a lot of people in the
bro,
beginning
I caught some
they
good gains.
deposited their money into their drip account, and then as drip went up, they just withdrew, and then they dipped from their drip wallet until they spent their money, and then they came back, and then they was like, all right, I'm gonna take drip serious now, but it's on the way down.
Bro. And I know like three different people personally, bro, that spent 30K or more on drip though. That's crazy.
Cause I mean, shit. Instead of everybody like settling for what they got now, niggas could have been. Everybody had 7 million. If everybody got the same idea, let me go to max my wallet before I take out all of this money, then there would be a whole lot of max wallets for everybody. But then the moment that you get somebody like Stunner, he max out his wallet, then you get Ray to max out his wallet, and then you get everybody that's underneath them that wants to be like them. They like, nah, man, I'm maxing out too. I'm gonna cash out my shit.
I
It's
remember
just a
there used to be like a spreadsheet of like the wallets that were gonna max out in the next three
Yeah, I
months or
remember that.
something.
That was around
and see
the
that just adds fuel to the flame. Like to be real, somebody like always posting a wallet up there and showing it like that, it's just like bait. Cause everybody is like, oh nah, man, they getting closer. They getting closer. I can't let them. Some people pocket watch like that and they hate because they don't want you to make that money that they not making. So then what they start doing, they claiming. They trying to take that money too. I don't blame them.
that's like that's like
That's a
P drip.
game.
Say P drip go to $100 right now, right?
You
A
everybody
two
claim it.
hundred what I'm
Everybody
saying,
claim
a
it.
$200 investment is
A
crazy.
little.
You know what I'm saying? $200
Crazy.
investment and go to $100. Oh
Mhm.
man, that's crazy. Cause what?
If you
Listen
don't
to what I'm saying.
claim, if you don't claim, I blame you. I blame you.
Yeah, but how much is P drip right now? It was like $12 some change last time I
Almost
seen it.
13. 13.
Almost 13. Okay, so
Yeah, like
yeah,
Two
so
cents away.
that's under $200 to get in the faucet.
yup.
Yeah, so if you get in the faucet and let's say it go to $100 like right after, that's fucking crazy gains, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, see, look, all right. The mechanics of why they did what they did with P drip is because you got the selfish mind. The
I
selfish
love it.
mind don't think that it don't think, all right, I done claimed enough. Let me chill. Nah, the selfish mind is like, I'm gonna claim until I can't claim no more. And the real deal is, like, all right, we wouldn't have rules if people would never step on other people's toes.
Hey, can I tell you my strat that I've been having fun with P drip?
Do your thing. Let's get it.
Hey, look, check it out. So we got the 7 day cutoff, right?
Mhm.
So I like the compound. I compound that whole 7 days. Boom, 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 boom. I claim 5 days though. Keep keep three. Airdrop to my team. You know what I'm saying? Keep 3 days. Airdrop 2 days worth to the team. You got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Look out for the cookout, right? And then keep the compounding going, bro. Because I always want to that that locked and that real deposit. I always want to keep that. You know what I'm saying? Right where
See, I'm gonna
I
tell you
left
some
it.
real shit. What he did with that 10p drip, it made it to where that the people that got in right now, as long as we make sure we get to that 1p drip a day, we gonna always be winning. Like that's all you gotta do. If you at 1p drip a day, you winning.
Yeah,
You winning. Like that's where you need to be at. You don't have to do nothing else. Like I had posted that chart, uh, I think it was like a couple days ago. It's like a chart letting you know how many days it's gonna take you to max out your wallet. Like Moonshot, man, that boy gonna be maxed out in like 280 some days.
man, that dude, man. Shout out to Moonshine, man. Hey, look, bro.
Like
I seen the come up. I seen the come up. See, I love to see it, bro. See,
he been
that's what I'm
grinding.
here for. But that what I'm here for in the space. See, y'all got all the creativity. I got the love. You feel me? I got the love, bro. I shout everybody out. I'm gonna make sure, and it be genuine too, cause I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just cause of a project. Like y'all really be doing this shit. Like I be watching your shit. I might not comment. I need to do better. I know.
Nah,
You know what I'm
man, that
saying?
shit don't look. To be real, I don't even care about it. I do the videos because there's gonna come a day where I start winning, and I'm gonna be at that point, and everybody want to know my journey. And rather than me have to tell you something that I've been telling you long time ago, and you weren't listening to it, dude, I'm just gonna direct you to my YouTube. This is what you need to watch. Watch all 5,000 videos that I did, and then you talk to me. Until then, let's not talk.
Okay, go boost my algorithm.
Exactly. That's when
Boost
I know
that
you
shit up,
riding for me.
man.
I slide you some money. I got you. You watch all 5,000 of the videos on how I came up, and I got you. Until then, don't talk to me.
Yeah, it's really like an archive. Like that's how I look at it. It's just
Yup,
basically like I say all the time, we gonna be them days that they talking about when Web 2 people start coming over here, we gonna be
yup.
them days that they talking about. You feel me? So
Hmm.
that's why I'm just like, yeah, let me just keep records. Even when I have like my little dream calls and stuff, I get different inspirations or whatever it is, different calls about protocols in my head in my sleep. I wake up, I post it on Twitter, and if it happened, it happened. 9 out of 10, it always happened. I come back with them archives, but that's important. So that way people could put some respect on your name when you
That's right.
speak,
Yup,
you know,
yup, yup.
build
Like
a reputation.
at the end of the day, everybody gonna have a handout when you make it. And they never gonna want to know the story on how you made it. They gonna swear that you didn't grind for it. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and give them a piece of my hustle. Like
Yeah.
that's just it. I don't need nobody to look at it right now. I don't need followers. I don't need likes. I don't need comments. I actually do it for me. It promotes me to keep going. I like watching me. Like it ain't no arrogant thing. I like watching me because where I'm about to go and where I'm at now is two different things.
Yeah,
I don't
seeing
like
you.
watching
Oh,
me. I'll never watch me.
Well, see,
So you
I
guys
do a
should
lot of rapping, so
you
I
guys
get
should
used to
watch
listening to
me
myself a
and like
lot.
it. That way I don't have to, because I'm not gonna watch me. I've never
no.
watched any of my videos. I never will watch any of my videos
Well, see, that's why I don't
because
post my
that's
face.
terrible.
Cause I'm not with all of that being all in the camera stuff. I'd
No, no,
rather people listen.
I'm pretty. I don't want to. I don't mind that. I just my voice. I sound like a girl. I don't want to hear it.
No, you don't. You sound like Stewie when he be like, Brian,
See,
Lois.
that's not helping. That's not fucking helping.
Every time I hear you, I'm
Hey,
like, oh my
you're
God, he
not
sounds
helping.
like
You're not
Stewie.
helping. You're not
Okay,
helping.
I'm sorry, but I like it though. That I
You're
fucking like
not
it. I be
helping.
crying, laughing. I love it.
This is why I will never fucking listen to myself.
I love it. I fucked with it all day.
Mm-mm. I can't listen to myself. No, thank you.
I like
Like
your
I that's
energy. I like your energy. That's why every time when you go live, I'll go in your room and I'll chat with you because like it's like all right,
oh god.
everybody we can't talk about P drip all day long, man. Like
Yeah.
so I mean, shit. I be wanting to talk about some other stuff sometimes. I'm into my DeFi, I'm into my crypto and stuff. So it'd be good to talk
Yeah.
to people from other places to see what they think.
Mm.
Because we learning the ecosystem overall. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
that's why I like that's what I like about post chain because post chain is an actual mainnet. Like people got it messed up like it's some DApp that you invest into, and I'm like, no,
Exactly.
total blockchain. Like you don't want to get in on the liquidity before it actually takes off. Like this is going to be around, like around.
Do you
No
think
fucking-
Pulse might hit the price of Tron?
I didn't get into
Mm.
elephant money.
I don't know. I don't even know what the price of Tron is. So.
You say Tron?
Yeah, I think he
I
said
don't
Tron.
even follow Tron.
Holy.
I
Yeah.
don't even follow
No,
Tron.
I was saying is it possible to hit the price of Tron?
I
Maybe
don't know what I don't know what Tron is.
15
So
cents,
What's the
20
price of
cents.
Tron? 15 cent? I think post
mm,
chain can do that.
not with
Honestly.
the not with the token, not with the supply it has now. If it
No, no,
runs
no.
a
I'm talking about
shitload of it, yeah, eventually.
when the integration is at its highest, people will be surprised what
Yeah,
a
yeah.
blockchain can do. Like you don't know the power of money until it starts moving.
Right.
Okay,
But
you
what I'm
don't
talking
know how much people have and what they're willing to invest in until they start investing in it.
I got
right,
a
but
big ass
to
forehead,
True,
to
true.
yo. What the
to a
fuck?
limit, like Pulse isn't gonna go to $1 because there isn't enough
Big
money in
ass
the world.
forehead.
You can't move that much money because there isn't that
Shit,
much.
you know how much money Stunner took off a post? That that man took like 200 grand. I know. I look one day and he was like, "Man, this 75,000. Let me go ahead and get that." Man, what you talking about, man? That price started plummeting. I know he put, and then right afterwards he said he bought him a high rise condo and got a new Hellcat. So whether people are acknowledging the money is there, bro. Like it speaks for itself. That's why I mean, like how how they say, money talks, bullshit walks. Like
Mhm.
a, a lot of people will swear they know where everything is flowing. It flows how it want to flow. You can't depict the ocean. The ocean is just water. That's why we here. We dripping, drip. You know how the drip
Yeah,
gonna drip? No,
you gotta do something.
It's
Shit.
just
Yeah,
gonna
but
fall.
exactly.
I don't think it's gonna hit 15 cents anytime soon. With
Nah,
all
not
that
like
said,
tomorrow and in 2 months, but I can honestly
no,
say
not
probably about this
no,
time next year, it'll be rounding
no,
up around that area.
no, it
Think
won't.
so?
No, it won't. Not with those
It'll probably be, I
tokenomics.
think
You
it'll
say
probably get
next
to
year?
maybe like
15
almost
Not those,
cent post
not
chain?
those, not not those tokenomics.
You say 15 cent next year post chain?
No, no,
Not
No,
15. I
that's
said
a
it can get
negative.
no,
around that.
no,
Around
no. It
that.
can't. It can't.
That's a negative.
Math doesn't.
I'm
That
gonna say probably a penny.
there's no math that can do that, bud. There's no math because there's just too much of the token. There's just too much of it. That
Once
would be
Yeah,
once
like a
people
that would be like
once
that would be like once nothing. That would be like $1 trillion market cap.
once
Bitcoin is
yeah.
people
not a
come
trillion.
in, bro.
Oh,
Once
Bitch,
people come in,
once
I'm
people
telling you,
nothing. Once people
they ain't even
nothing.
came in. They haven't
You're
even
telling
come
me
in yet.
you're telling me that's gonna be bigger than Bitcoin? Once people nothing, dude.
That's what he's
It's
trying
math.
to do, bruh. I'm trying to tell you. He just like
I
when me and
know, but
Moonshot was talking yesterday,
unless you're
it
using
really a
math.
light bulb went off in my
I
head
know,
when I was like,
but listen. We're talking about math. The way the supply is right now, unless you're doing math, it's not gonna happen.
bro,
The
you
supply has to be
you
reduced.
know
If the
you know
supply is
what kills
reduced,
math?
then yes,
You know what kills math?
math,
Pockets. No,
math.
pockets. Because you can't count somebody's pockets until they show it to you. See, you can do all the math you want to do. Somebody go in their bank
So,
account and they hold
so
on, hold
you're
on, hold on.
telling
They go dump their
this
bank
is like
account.
no.
you're telling me that Paulson can do. Let's just make a prediction with your math, because I'm telling you, math says no.
I'm saying
That
that
ain't
there's
happening.
always a possibility for anything.
Yes,
I mean,
Anytime
with
the
people,
crack,
people
$2
with
post is 11 cents.
crack, with crack. Yes,
like
we
like
have
like
about
people never expected Bitcoin to go where it went in the time that it went. It was
right.
impossible, but it was
No,
possible. Inside of the word impossible lies possible. So
right, but
what one person
the
thinks is
math.
impossible, the other person makes it a possibility.
No, no, no. The math was there for Bitcoin. The math was there. Even if people didn't believe it, it was possible in the math. I'm telling you, it's not possible with the math because it's just not possible. You, if he burns a bunch of the supply, then yes. If he doesn't, then no. Just no.
But it has a burn mechanism.
Okay, but not what it's burning now. He would have to burn a shit ton more, like
And with the
exponentially more,
integration, it's gonna burn more.
like a 100x more.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many people gonna come on. I just said that, I don't know what people's pockets look like. Like, I don't I don't
I
pocket
get
watch
it, but I get it. But I'm talking about money in like the amount of money that there's actually like
that
showing in the
there's actually
market.
there to see. I know. And that's
If
not what you count. You looking at what you can see, but all right, post chain
You
is
win.
at this volume within
You
a
win.
couple of months. They at this volume in a couple
I
of
get that.
months. They dropped in May,
You crack me.
September,
You kill me. You kill me sometimes. Then
June,
you
July,
refuse to like.
August,
You
September.
refuse to lose.
It's just 4 months, bro. They only been around 4 months.
And I know. I'm telling you. It doesn't matter if they're around for 4 years. The the math doesn't match. I could be
Okay,
wrong.
you're,
Math
you're
ain't
right.
mathing up.
The
He
math
just
doesn't
he
Math
just
fit.
ain't
wants to be
mathing.
right. He just wants to be right. So if I try to stand up for myself and defend myself, he gonna argue it down
But
until I say that
but
he's right. You
but
good, bro?
but
You win.
but you're not making
You
sense.
win.
You're just saying
You
that the
win. I
people
just said you won.
you're
You ain't
you're
gotta beat me over the head with it. You
Man,
well
won. I
well
think
stop
what I think.
stop
You think what you think.
stop
Where's the
talking.
trophy, guys? Where's the trophy?
Stop talking.
hey, look,
Like
I'm about to get off this shit. Y'all be
let me
easy, you
finish.
heard?
All
No.
right, trap.
Y'all be
Trap.
easy. I'm gonna get with you. I'm a little faded right now. I gotta
No.
lay down somewhere. I'm about to take a shower and some shit.
All right, OG.
Yeah,
All right, y'all be easy.
make sure you turn off the video first, bud.
Yeah, man. Look, I got to charge. I got to charge for that. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. Buy my friend tech. All right, y'all.
So
Bye.
stupid.
You, oh my God, you're such a you got so much hopium in you, man. I just don't see like you thinking that Putin's gonna bring out all his money that he's hiding to 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 buy Pulse Chain to make it a trillion.
Nah, I think
That
like
right?
money is money, and there's so much of it in this world that people never know the way that it will move.
He's about
Richard Hart is what he is. He is a money man, and money men attract more money men. So like Ethereum is a very nerdy blockchain. Now Postchain is a more flashy blockchain. It's more like uh flamboyant. It has more luster. Um, the people that are talking about it, the colors that it has, everything is more drawing. I mean, when you're talking about the advertisement of it, just the aspects and everything. When you go to the page and you're looking at the blockchain itself, and then all the colors that are coexisting on post chain, it's different. And you might think that those things have nothing to do with it, but those are the reasons why people are choosing to be on post chain. They like the way things are looking, they like the way it's
oh,
operating.
I'm very bullish on Pulse Chain. I'm just saying I'm not 15 cents bullish because it's just not possible.
I didn't say 15 cents. It could be like 0.0001.
That's probable.
I said around it, and that's closer than where it's at right now. Like I could give Post Chain at least a 10x or a 100x by next year.
Yeah, I could. That's easy. I could. I could. I could see. I could see like a 10 to 50 by next year. What? I could see a 10 to 50.
And shoot, by the time everybody really find out about it, that's when it's really gonna start thumping. But damn, them gas fees gonna be off the chain.
Let's see. Um, I can't even see the circulating. I've been trying to find the circulating supply, and I can't find it because it's inflationary. What is the actual current supply? That's what I'm trying to figure out. All
Yeah,
right.
who knows? That shit is everywhere.
Oh, I could. Oh, I could look on PulseScan. Um, PulseScan will tell me because the contract will say how much is minted. PLS. PLS. Because trust me, I want PLS to I want Pulse to do great, but
I mean, look, even if we get a
it's just
10x, everybody's wallet gains a zero on it.
yeah, yeah. Let's see, post chain scans.
So I mean, it really
Yeah,
doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we really sitting good. The moment the integration happens, we can gain 1-0 on whatever we got on post drip that we claiming on a day.
let's see, let's see, one. Okay, so that's 1-0. Then 100, 100,000, 100 million, 100 billion, 7 trillion. So yeah, the 7 trillion supply right now. It's just not.
Wasn't it like 10 trillion in the beginning?
This is just 7 trillion in the wrapped PLS.
Yeah.
So
But I
that's
think
not
they
even
started
include.
out with 10 trillion. So that means they burned three since they started
No,
on the blockchain.
no, I think you're misunderstanding. I think there's more than that because this is the wrapped one.
Well, rap pulse and pulse is the same thing.
It's a wrapped version. What do you want? What are you doing? Like, do you want to come outside or stay inside? Like, here. Come, come on, come on.
When you think they're gonna open up pulse on these blockchains, though,
What?
you think
Ow!
some of these central exchanges gonna put pulse on there anytime soon?
Uh, not till after the lawsuit. Just like with just
XRP.
like just like with XRP, yeah, they're all gonna stay hands off. There might be like one or two that are like, oh, I'm not gonna buckle.
And that
I'm
might be
gonna.
like January, February. We might see a price spike then, because I don't think it's
No,
gonna like
I'm thinking it's gonna be at least over a year. I think, unless they
the
settle.
case.
No, yeah, unless they settle, it's gonna be over a year. If they settle, it might be a year ish, but if they don't settle, nah, it's gonna be over a year because federal
How
court
long
it's
did XRP go on for?
about two, almost
Okay,
two and a half,
okay.
almost 2.5. Yeah, bitch, can you make up your mind?
Damn, it was that long?
Yeah, oh yeah. Remember, my last transaction was in 21.
21, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's pushing like 3 years. So, so yeah, sec lawsuits take at least a year, if not more. There's a guy, Jeremy. There's a guy that, my God, dog, you're pissing me off. Inside or outside, bitch? Go. I don't understand. What the fuck are you scratching at the door for? Can you tell this dog to be quiet, to be chill, please? Chill, bitch. Come on, go. Go. Go inside or stay outside.
Why the fuck you talking to the dog like that?
He
Because
sounds like
this
me.
bitch, he keeps this thing keeps on scratching at the fucking door to be let in, and then when I fucking open the door, it just sits there.
She probably telling you to come outside.
No, I want to smoke my blunt, bitch. God, what do you want? Did you see
She
this
said
thing?
she just wants to be close to you.
You okay? What's that? She want that food. What's that food over there?
No, that's my smoking kit.
It's probably
Um,
some fucking weed. That's all he
Jolly
do is smoke.
Ranchers in there.
Yeah, that's my smoking kit. That's my take outside stuff smoking kit. I'm
You be
watching
smoking
some.
blockchain, babe. You be looking a little tweeted.
No, I
Yeah, I've
don't
been smoking.
smoke.
Oh, that's sad.
What?
Yeah, I don't smoke. I
Damn.
have my little drink every now and again. I don't
Oh,
really eat sugar
there's
anymore.
edibles though. There's edibles.
Yeah, the edibles are cool. I like the gummies, and I take a piece. I don't even take a whole thing.
My wife, I brought her home a whole sack of gummies, and I just handed it to her, and I turn around, and that shit is empty, and I'm like, damn, you took the whole thing? And she's like, yeah. We spent like 4 hours later. She forgot how to use her eyes. That
Oh
was a
my
fun night.
god!
That was a fun night. Okay, are you gonna go in or what, bitch? All right,
Never
goodbye.
been high before in my life.
Yeah, she forgot how to use her eyes. It was hilarious.
Dang.
It
You
was a
guys
good
wanna
night.
watch? It was not a good night, sir. I did not enjoy that. Nobody enjoyed
At a
that night, sir.
baseball field.
Yes.
Oh, dope. So you just
There's
watch
a
free games?
yes,
That's what's
Big
up.
Beauty, what's up?
pretty much yes. There's a little. Yeah, we live next to a park, and there's four baseball diamond things there,
So, like, what do the ladies talk about in the ladies of the faucet
and
chat?
that's Las Vegas. That's the Las Vegas Strip if you can see it over there.
Mm.
Yeah. All of the lights.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like 45 minutes from the Strip.
Hmm.
Yeah, popping.
Give or take.
See, that's popping. See, I'd probably walk just to go over there because it might be like a nice neighborhood and shit.
Okay, no. Oh, to go where? The down the park?
Yep.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah. No. We walk the park every morning. The dog. This is where we do the entire circle like 3 or 4 times every morning. We do like a 2 hour walk every morning
Damn.
from like 4 to 6.
Shit.
Oh no.
No, I smoke too much weed for that, bro.
Well, no,
It's
it's
the
like
exercise
I,
though.
I I'm doing it with weed. The whole
Yeah.
time I have weed, I have like a
Nah,
whole weed
see,
kit.
like the weed that I smoke requires me to sit the fuck down.
Well, we sit down sometimes too, because there's benches
Okay,
to sit down.
okay. I would sit on a lot of those.
We do. We bench surf a lot. Like it's like every 15 minutes we have to like go to a
A
bench. I
sitting.
have to like
Nice.
yeah, I have to
Nice.
like avoid the benches because I want to actually do some walking.
Oh, the dog wants the benches.
I'm still on the.
Oh,
Oh, what's the matter? Ah, alrighty. I like it when she humps you and not me. Sorry, the dog was humping the wife.
Oh my god. It's a
Why?
girl?
Yeah.
I ain't know girls do that.
I
Yeah,
don't even
yeah, they
know.
do that.
I don't even know what the
Man,
hell she
girls
gets
be
out of it.
humping. Don't act like you don't know girls be humping.
She does the whole thing. She does like the whole thing. Like she like grabs your leg and just like humps and everything.
Oh
And I'm
my
like,
god.
what the hell kind of physical sensate? What do you get out of this, bitch? And
Nah,
Okay.
sometimes I just let her do it. And I'm like, go ahead, whatever.
nah. See. Hold it.
I just let her do it. I'm just like, let it go, just do it, just do it. And
Nah,
then
I like
it's
how
like,
blockchain base says she do that. You know, girls be humping like
No, I'm saying
oh
like girl
yeah,
animals. I've never even seen a girl dog do it. It's always boys. So this is a first. Like I've never seen
nah, they do that
and
too. They
she
do that
and
too.
she has to do it. She has to do it on both sides. Like she'll oh, she'll hump
You
the
gotta
one
hit
leg.
both of them legs. Like,
Yeah, she'll hump the one leg and she'll do like a circle around you and go for the other leg.
Oh my god. Freak
And for
out.
the, and it's the most hilarious thing. I think it's like exactly after
she
we
hit you
take a
with that
shower.
P Diddy. That take that,
I
take
feel
that.
like I feel like she's rubbing her scent on us because she like she doesn't have to get out of the shower a lot, and we put new clothes on, and
Mhm.
she'll like. I feel like she's like, okay, I'm gonna put my scent on you so they know you're mine.
Oh my god. She could have you messed up.
No, seriously, I feel like that's what she's doing. She's like, okay, before you go, I gotta put my scent on you.
So they know.
I don't
That's
like
a
that
horny
shit.
dog.
Her claws fucking hurt. Shit digs into you. Like, I have so many scars from that thing, but she's
Man, it's
pretty
starting to get
awesome.
cold in GA already. There's a hurricane that came through and it brought a lot of rain. So now it's like 60 degrees outside.
Oh, I
Mm.
can't wait.
Shit's crazy. It was just
It's a,
like 99 yesterday.
it was
That
99
girl-
this morning. It's 99 in the morning and like 69, 65 at night here.
See, that's ridiculous.
It really is. Every morning I tell Alexa to tell me the weather, and she's usually like it's gonna be with a low of 62 and a high of 90 fucking nine. And I'm like, well, that's a range. What do you wear for that?
Nothing. Nothing. And then you
like,
bring
what,
everything at nighttime.
like what the fuck do you wear for that? Like, do you bring a parka that can turn into a skirt? I mean, like, what the fuck do you do for that?
You get the you get like one of those scullies with the brim on that bitch like back in the days.
Hey, you guys probably think I'm exaggerating, but I'm really not. Just go to weather.com and look up Las Vegas 89178 weather, and the gamut is legit 40 fucking degrees,
That shit's
and
crazy.
that's normal. That's normal, and sometimes it's even better. Like I've been here where it's like in the daytime it's 100 degrees, and at night it drops down to like 40. And it's like, oh, cool.
That's a stretch.
It
Yeah.
is,
I thought
but
Georgia weather was crazy.
but from October until May, it's never more than 65 degrees. Never, and that's fucking perfect for me. I'm so happy. 65 degrees. I can wear shorts. It gets a little cold. You know, sometimes it gets to like 20, but
In Georgia, it don't
whatever.
get lower than about 35.
Yeah, it snows here every like 3, 4 years.
No, it never
That's
snows
awesome.
here.
Yeah, when it's whenever the weather changes here, the city stops. When it rains, there's like 10,000 traffic accidents. When it snows, there's 20,000. It's dumb. Yeah,
We had an
if it's
ice
not.
storm and they were ready to fire the mayor. Like, I'm so serious. The mayor almost lost the job during one ice storm. It's like,
That
what the
was
fuck? Like, it
That's a
was bad.
little. It's t-ball season. I get so pretty much every day there's gonna be a free baseball game.
Oh, for real? Are they any good?
No, it's not. That's the best part. It's just watching a bunch of kids trying to figure out where to run, running against, hitting each other in the head. It's hilarious.
Uh,
It, it's like
See,
a
that should
cra-
be
it's
your
a
YouTube channel. You recording
it's a
them and you post it.
well, the parents would probably not like that very much.
I mean, you bring
Yeah,
the
that.
dog out there. The kids like
I
the
try.
dog,
I am a big black man. I don't point cameras at other people's fucking children in public, dude.
but you have a welcoming voice. Once you
Okay,
talk to them, they're not going to be threatened.
that's
They're gonna be
okay.
like,
I,
oh,
they're
okay,
not gonna
yeah.
they're, they're not gonna let me talk, but they're just gonna shoot first. I'm just not gonna point my cam. I'm not just not, no, 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 no.
He's like, that wouldn't end well. It just wouldn't end well. I know
No, I've seen that fucking movie, dude.
it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Like this far away, you can't tell it's nondescript. Fine, but
See, if you had that
shit.
galaxy, you'll be able to see the pimple on little Johnny's face.
Yeah, no, I don't want it.
The
Like I
galaxy,
feel
you can see the craters on the moon with that new galaxy. They got it on YouTube if you don't believe me.
it's fake.
No, it's
It's
real.
fake.
It's real. It's
It's
real. You can zoom in. You
no,
can zoom in.
no. It's
You
fake.
can
It's
zoom in. You can
they
zoom in with it.
the
The zoom's
whatever.
awesome. The zoom's awesome. I promise you.
I
It's so
know,
clear. It's so clear.
I know, but it's fake. They
No, 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 no.
every time it recognizes the moon, it plays a video.
damn.
That's what- that's what
That
it's not
motherfucker.
actually.
No,
It's not
really,
actually zoom. It's not actually
really.
zooming. It's just that the AI recognizes you're pointing at the moon, so it shows you a video.
Nah, bro. That fucking zoom is off the chain. Like, I swear to
Sure.
you, you can see a flea on top of a dog. You could just zoom in on that shit and see the flea moving on top of the dog.
Oh, the new iPhone 15 has a macro mode that's pretty cool. It goes up to 15x, and of
I
course,
think the Galaxy does like a 1500X.
yeah, it's Android. They have to have gimmicks because the phones suck.
Man, you sound like a hater. It's okay.
Yes, I've used Android. That's why I hate it.
You will survive.
I
See,
use it.
I mean, you,
You know when I started using Android? I started
huh?
using Android. I started using Android when it was in beta. I used Android for like ever, dude. And then it just got worse and worse and worse.
Android's better than Apple though now.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. Like,
It's not.
I mean, I can download whatever on my
We
phone
can
and send
we
it to
can get
whoever. I can have
we can
whatever file I want on my freaking phone.
we can get five people with Android in the same room, and each of you will be on a different version of the software, and each of you won't be able to do the same thing together because you're on different versions. Android is like schizo city. I like Android. Trust me, I really do. I I was one of the like I had the fucking original Nexus, like the very first Android phone. I had it. I had the second. I had the third. I had like seven fucking generations of Android phones for like 5 years, and it just got worse. And then after the Galaxy 8, no, after the Note 7 that started blowing up, I was like, I'm fucking done with Android.
and then I moved to iPhone, and I'm super happy. This is the best phone I've ever had. This shit just
Mm-mm.
works. I don't have to make it work. Uh, it's just awesome.
You sound very sad.
I'm not. I'm just. I've
I
used
know
both, and
Blockchain Bay
it
got an
sucks.
iPhone. She looked like an iPhoner.
Oh yeah, I got an iPhone.
I know she was quiet. She was like, I'm looking at
I
my
have.
iPhone right now while y'all talking.
I don't
Check
like.
it up.
Me too. I've got iPhone. And I mean, if it works, it works, sir.
It's nothing
Uh,
Well,
wrong with Android though.
yes, there is. There's so much wrong in Android.
nah,
So
there's
much.
nothing wrong with an Android.
So
I
thing I
think
don't
I think a phone is a phone.
yeah,
It's
but
not if
Apple
it
be
doesn't work.
up sometimes.
Like,
Apple is
all
like
right.
your grandma. They want you to use the phone the way they want you to use it. Fortunately, the way they wanted me to use it is perfectly fine because it's awesome. It
No,
just
that's not
happens to
true.
be awesome.
See,
Well, for me, it
like
is.
with Android is more like you don't need rules. You can set your own rules. Like you can mine crypto from your Android. Come on,
I,
bro. That's fly as hell. Like you can turn
I,
your Android into a miner, and you got like 5, 6 Androids. You can have 5, 6 miners just sitting there. You just charge them up.
but I don't want my phone to be a minor. I want my phone to be my phone.
Your phone can be anything you want it to be if it's an
Eh,
Android. Look,
I,
I can take my Android and
I get it, but
you
I
can
don't
have
want
your
it to do
iPhone in
that.
your pocket, and then I can take my Android and touch your iPhone, and I can take all the information off of your iPhone.
I got it, but it's just Android is just. I'm over it. Like I said, I was an Android fanboy. I'm just over it now. I just want something that does what I want it to do really well. I don't want something
Just
that
like the
does
Galaxy,
everything.
that new
Like
Galaxy, like if your battery is dying, I can sit my phone on top of your phone and charge your battery for you.
the new 15 can do that too.
That's because you
They
guys
did.
copied that. We
Everybody
had that
copies
for
everything.
years, years with an S. And then
Yeah,
they have this new version of the Android that's getting ready to come out where as long as you're part of the Android market, you don't have to plug your phone up anymore because every
it,
phone is going
you
to be
know,
connected.
everything you said is right. Apple is always late to the party, but the cool thing is when they do it better than almost everybody else.
That's not
When they
true.
find, yes, it is.
You
Well, for
guys
me,
don't you have to put your songs on a freaking iPhone marketplace in order to play your music. You have to like take all of your songs off and then put them back on. And then, you can't put nothing on there unless it's from iTunes. Like I can
I
download from
don't
wherever
know.
I want to download from. Like if I like this video that's on YouTube, I can
I
just
don't know
push
what you're talking.
download.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see a
I,
video on
That
I don't know
security,
what you're
like
talking
you
about.
can't download no MP3s, no MP4s. Everything got to come through iTunes. And I
Yup,
think when you
I
do the
don't use.
iTunes on the
I don't
computer,
use.
it don't
I
even
don't use
work.
iTunes. I don't use
exactly.
iTunes.
That's
I
why
don't
I
use
don't
iTunes.
like. I look.
I don't use
You
iTunes.
like iPhone, and I'm just telling you why I don't. I listened to you the whole time when you was
I
telling me
know,
how
and
cool.
now you're talking about how cool how awful iTunes is, and I'm just telling you I don't use iTunes.
No, I'm talking about the services on the iPhone. You can't download whatever video you want. If you see a
Yes, you
video
can.
that you like, you can't download that and have it on your iPhone and
Yes, you
watch it when
can.
you want to.
Yes, you can. I do it all the time. What the fuck are
Only
you
from
talking about?
supported, only things that they support. Nothing. I can download whatever I want
I
from anywhere.
I have never come across a single thing I wanted to download that I couldn't fucking download. Not one thing. Not one. Never
You
in
hear
my
them? You hear them
and this is
crickets in your background?
never in my entire time using this phone have I wanted to download something that I couldn't download it. Ever. I mean, shit.
Man,
I fucking download torrents and I stream and I put it on my phone and I use my phone to stream it to my computer. What the fuck are you talking? And
I
I use my
know we
phone.
do that too. Shoot, my phone
Yeah,
connects to my TV.
yeah, mine too.
Hmm.
Mine too.
like,
Yeah, I know,
like
mine too.
play.
Mine is connected to my both my TVs, and
Yeah.
like I said, I download torrents and I move it to my phone and I use my phone to stream it. You just don't know how to do it, and you want some. Anyways,
Nah,
there's
it's just so
nothing,
difficult to do it on an iPhone that you need
but
to
it's
be so
not.
tech savvy just to do
What do
something so
you?
simple.
Okay, maybe I'm a super
Something so
genius that.
simple, you gotta be like a freaking phlebotomist. Like,
Okay,
come on, man.
maybe I'm a fucking super evil genius that I'm aware of. I think I'm pretty dumb, but this shit's pretty simple to me, sir.
Nah, that shit shouldn't be that damn difficult. Like, I
But it's
mean, I
not.
know my sister
But
got an
it's
iPhone and she be
what are you
look,
talking
like
about?
her speaker is trash.
Hey, can I tell you a secret? I don't
You
have
don't care?
cable. I don't have cable. I don't have any of the shit. I just torrent and I download. And I'm not behind in anything, bud. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about that it's hard. Like, even my wife has her soap operas on time. What are you talking about? Like, and she has no idea technology. And I showed her how to do it, and she does it in like 2 seconds. We stream it on the TV in the living room because she hates watching shit on her phone.
I think it's
So
just
you're
adaptability.
wrong. You're wrong, sir. And
When
I
it's
have just a
Apple,
basic.
everything has to be Apple with Apple. With the Android, see, like
I have
look,
I
look,
have a
look, look. If
basic
you send
Vizio
me something
TV.
from
I
Apple,
don't have an
if
Apple TV.
look,
I
if
have
you
a
send me
Vizio.
something from Apple, I can play it on my phone. But if I send you something from Android, you can't play it.
Lies, lies.
Bro, my
My
boy
son
got the
has Android.
iPhone. I send him
My son
music all
has
the time.
my
He
son
got
has
the
Android.
iPhone.
My son
See,
has
I
Android.
don't like Android camera because like if
My
I send
son
something
my
to if
son
I
has my son has a Fold. He has a Galaxy Fold. He loves
And you
that
send
phone.
him music.
We share. We send everything. Nothing.
I,
Huh? Nothing is. They even now. I can even send them iMessages because Android did something.
now you can.
Yeah,
Now you
but
can.
before I just sent them a text. That it wasn't that big a deal. You make it sound like it was a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. It was just, you know, his
No, what I'm
icon was
saying
blue.
is it
His
wasn't
icon was on.
Android that was stopping it. It was iPhone that was stopping it. Everything that iPhone sent to
Yeah,
Android, it went through. And when Android
I
sent it
know,
to
but
iPhone did not accept it. So
the
that's what
only
I'm saying.
but
Like
it did,
iPhone
but
is
it did,
choosing to be behind on the
but it
times,
did, but it
but they
did,
play like they better, but it's not really better. It's just that they
that's
choose to
because of
charge
the
more for their product.
but
they
no,
because of security.
they charge way too much for that shit. I got you there, but again, my daughter had Android for several years. She just got on an iPhone recently. My son has been on Android forever, and he has a Fold now. We don't. There's nothing that stops us from sharing. I like. I mean, nothing. I can airdrop shit into the
So
living
you
room.
video, can you FaceTime him?
No, because he doesn't have
Exactly.
iPhone.
He doesn't
But
need
can
it with
he?
the Android. See, look, with
Well,
Android, see the
I mean,
reason why he can't FaceTime you is because iPhone blocks the codec.
I can't Facebook video with people either because I don't have Facebook. It happened.
Now FaceTime is fire. I love that's the main
Yeah,
reason a
I
lot of
mean,
people
like
get
like
on
face
iPhone because
you
of the
say
FaceTime.
you you saying that you can't FaceTime because you're an Android is just the same thing as somebody saying they can't they can't,
No,
they
no, no.
can't
See, on
Skype.
Android, you can. You can. We've been face messaging for the longest. On
No, but
What
yes,
y'all
we
use
have.
but
Android
FaceTime is a service. FaceTime is a service,
versus the app?
and that
No, no,
right.
no. See,
FaceTime
we
is a
have it. We have it like on our phone. Like
I
when I make a phone call,
so
I can just
do
video phone call you.
yeah we
It's been
Okay.
like that on Android for the longest. And then we can have a group phone call where it's a bunch of people, like a conference call, and it's like 5 or 6 people in there. And this is a real
oh,
phone call instead of an app call.
God, you really like cults, don't you? I like you. You really like them
I'm just
cults.
saying, like it's
You really
better,
like
bro.
them cults. You
You're
really
okay,
like
man. I've been on
you really
Apple
like them
since
cults.
like 2004. Like it's okay.
I
Like
I
like the iPod was cool, but a MP3 player did more. Just
Facts.
being
well,
real. Just being real.
yeah, but
I mean, I had the iPods, I had the touch, I had all of them nice ones. They was cool, but the MP3 player, they was better. They did more. You can hold different stuff on there. You can put different movies on there. You didn't have to always load that bitch up to iTunes and take
Okay,
everything off.
that stressed me out,
God,
baby.
you
Oh my
this shit.
god, that stressed me out.
This shit was not that complicated to me. This shit was not that. I don't get it. I don't understand. This shit was not that complicated to me,
That
and
shit
I don't
is
think
a
I'm.
headache, man.
It's not.
And wait a minute,
I don't.
time out. Let's talk
What the
about
fuck
that
is
damn Apple Watch. That Apple Watch is trash. I can't even sit up there
the
and I
new? The
can't have
new one
no
is sexy.
Safari. Like, what's the point of me having this Apple Watch? I can't look on my Instagram. I can't do no Safari. I
See
can't
that
web.
Ooh.
Samsung watch do.
Oh my God, are you really like talking good about an Android
That
fucking
Samsung watch
wear?
do. I promise you.
Are
That
are
Galaxy
you talking?
watch is just it mirrors your phone. It mirrors your phone exactly.
Android
And that's
wearables are the worst thing ever, buddy.
I hear you, but that's where Apple got it from though. Mm, like
So, Apple. Okay, so you're saying that a company that sees other people doing something shitty and says, "Okay, I could do it better." What? That
how
happens
did
all
they
the
do it
time.
better if she just gave you an example of how it doesn't operate better and I told her that all of the things that she didn't
For
like about
you,
her watch, she could do on the Android watch with the Samsung Galaxy.
yeah, but the watch sucks.
The
Mm,
Galaxy watch does everything.
It
It does
sucks
everything.
though.
You can get on iTunes. You can
But
get on if
oh,
you could
Android Wear is terrible.
see. Look. I can get on my Android right now, and I can go to iTunes
Okay,
right now, and I can
all right,
download music from iTunes from my Android.
okay.
But what I'm saying is that's
Why do
how
you
fly an Android is. I can go anywhere and do anything with it. I can plug it up to my computer and hack yours from my phone. Like
Oh my god.
A- Apple can't do that.
I don't understand what the hell you're doing that you think I haven't been able to do. My entire
like
house is connected.
I know
I
it took me
I
forever
opened
to
the
do that
door.
too.
I opened the door with my phone. What are you talking about?
Th- that is
What are you
not
talking?
safe.
What are you talking about? Like I can track my dog.
Stop
I
doing
can
that,
track
bro.
my I can track my dog with my phone. When I start moving and my dog starts moving, it tells me that I'm moving with my dog. When I leave my dog behind, it tells me, "What the hell are you talking about? How are you using phones that are making it so complicated for you? Because this shit is the easiest thing fucking ever. It just fucking works. It works with everything I've got, and it's
yeah.
just beautiful. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That is the thing I like about Apple. It syncs everything. Like I can
I don't know what you're talking about. Like you sound like somebody who's never used something good, who's never used it before ever, and just you sound like somebody
Bro,
who's never used it before ever. Cause
I've
this
used
shit,
plenty of Apple products before Apple was even popping. Like when I was getting my Apple products, Apple was not even what Apple is right now. So I've had the time, just like Beats by Dr. Dre. I had Beats by Dre back in 2008 when they came from China. I was rocking them with the Chinese symbols all over them. And by the time people had them, I had the earbuds in my ear, and people was still rocking the over
Beats
the
by
ear ones.
Beats
Like,
by Dre
bro, them
sucks, by the way.
exactly,
But that's
exactly.
not a but
The
it's not
damn
Apple.
Bose headphones is better, or the Shure are better.
Apple
But
just bought the company.
bought what?
They still operate separately.
They bought what?
Hold on. They're still up. Oh, what is wrong with this thing? Yellow. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know what this is. I'll be back in a second.
So what is it like in Texas though?
Hot. Hot as hell. I mean, it just depends. I mean, it's cool. It's a bunch of stuff to do. I mean, every time you leave, you're gonna be spending if you're gonna do stuff. Um, but they have different things besides just like the regular mediocre go out type shit. It's cool. It's all right. It took me a while to like figure out the culture here. Like it doesn't scream Texas culture like a New York or California. Like it don't have that kind of vibe, a Louisiana vibe. It don't have that. Is
Where you originally from? Cause you don't seem like you're a Texas girl originally.
no. I'm originally from upstate New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean it's cool. It's really ghetto. It's like real big ghetto. I don't like the infrastructure here at all. At all. It's complete trash. I don't know who designed this place and said that it was okay. Like,
They just like everything big. They like to make everything bigger and like um re- robust, if that's a better word to say.
yeah, I mean, only thing really big. I mean, I don't even know what's big here. I mean, maybe because I've been here for a while. Like when I first came, it was like food portion size were huge. That was really like the only thing. It's just like the food portion size. But as far as everything else, I don't know what's bigger here. You know what I'm saying? Like I will say that it's so big that you definitely could never explore it all. Like it's people that live here that's on the south side never really go to the north side or probably never even been to the north side. Like that's how big it is.
Mm.
Yeah. But I
See,
mean
my
it's
boy,
huh?
I said my boy just moved out there a couple of years back. He moved to I think he said San Antonio,
Mhm.
and he said it's straight out there. I mean, just like you said though, he said it's big as hell, and it take forever to get from one side to the next.
Yeah. And people it's getting crazier here now because people moving from different cities and stuff. So you got crazy people from different places coming and making it wow.
Oh, it's the same thing going on in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Uh, Georgia's got the same gun laws that Texas has, so it's pretty much like Desperado Town out here in Georgia. Everybody got a stick with a switch and an extended clip on it.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say that's
promise you.
That sounds fucking terrible, sir.
I hate that daggone culture. I swear I do. I mean,
Like
it's like
like
be protected
I
by it.
mean,
I'm just saying
look
that
look
sounds
look.
fucking terrible, sir. I know that sounds
It
awesome
is.
to you,
It
but that
is.
sounds
No, no,
fucking
I didn't say
terrible.
that it's awesome. But see, this is the thing that I have learned. I have to learn how to survive no matter where I am.
It's
And
still terrible.
I I do like Georgia. There are certain things that I like about it. But there are certain things that I don't like about it. And I just have to learn how to deal with those things. Um
I'd rather
I've
just
I've, sur-
move.
I've survived pretty good.
I don't know. I just, if there's chances of bullets raining, I'm gonna move. That's it. It's just,
I mean,
it's
I
that's
get
it.
used to it because
That's
I
not.
go to the shooting
No,
range.
no,
I
no.
like going to the shooting range,
Yeah, I'm
so
not getting used to that
I get
shit.
used to it.
I'm not getting used to that shit. I'm just moving.
See,
Man, I
like I'm a
go to sleep to bullets like every single other night. Like I lived in murder capital, so it was just like every day, just pop, 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 all through the alleys.
Fuck
Like
that.
God,
You didn't. You
man,
moved,
but
right? You moved, right?
well,
but
yeah,
she still
eventually,
hear it. She still
and
hear it
then
though.
no, I don't live there. I live quietly
He's talking
still.
about it in your nightmare,
Oh,
Oh
like
no, I
post
don't live.
traumatic stress. You be in the
No, I don't.
bathroom, be in the bathroom crying. Is that bullets?
It's crazy about it is, and it seems so sad, but I actually got used to it. Like sometimes it would be a little bit too intense, and I would just be like, "Oh my god, please, I don't want to get hit by a stray bullet," and I would feel like that. But I remember one time, like this is murder capital again. I'm walking down the street 12 o'clock at night on the 4th of July with all these bullets just blah, 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 and I did not get hit. I was like, "Oh my god." The things we have to do to take care of shit. It was crazy. I'll never forget that day.
Right. I mean, it's just I don't love it.
The things we get
Um,
used to.
well, see, the thing is, I love being able to carry my gun when I want my gun. I'm pro gun, so if I go move to a state, it has to be a state like Georgia. I've always said I'd move to Texas because they got the same type of gun laws. Like I'm like, if I go get
Yeah, but that
a
Ted
state,
Cruz lives there.
it's okay.
Oh, okay.
He can be there. He didn't do anything to me. Like I could sit down and have dinner with Donald Trump. He didn't do anything physically to me. I mean, people might not like the gentleman, but that's their own personal way of thinking. I don't think he did anything personally. Like he took some money out of my pockets.
That's enough, isn't it? I like my money. Give me my money back, bitch.
You know,
Should I
like
have money?
I sit down with Ted Cruz. He want to talk. I mean, it might not be the greatest conversation that he wants to have, but we'll have it.
Maybe you can call him Raphael.
Who's that?
That's his real name.
How do you get Raphael out of Raphael?
No, his real name is Raphael Cruz. He changed it to Ted as a nickname because people are racist and they don't like the name Raphael is not American. So that
What he Mexican?
yeah, he's Mexican descent. Yeah, but
Oh,
that's his real name. His real name is Raphael.
oh, Cruz. Yeah. Okay, got you.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he got Ted from Raphael, but Ted is just a nickname he just decided to give himself.
A lot of people when they move to America, they rename themselves. Like my friend, he's from Togo, Africa,
He was born
and
here
his
though.
name is no. Oh, you talking about Ted Cruz?
Yeah, he was born here though.
Yeah, my boy is from Togo, and his name is Kamlin, and he came here, and his name is Joseph.
Yeah, I can see that. That's too. Jesus. That's too much. Nothing personal. Yeah.
Pressure.
I mean, just think about that. Think about the hassle of having to tell everybody pronouncing your name the right way. That's just too much. Like correcting it on every form you have to go to. No, no, fuck that. I'm Ted.
Okay.
Call me Ted. You know, like Marmaduke.
Look, I'd rather keep that shit like difficult as fuck. Like only the strong shall survive. I'm only answering those that can say my name right too.
Right, like
Like,
that actor Eju Eju
I
Eju
got a partner.
Eju
His name
Eju
is
four.
Jazzmon. My
Eju
boy, his name is Jazzmon.
Eju four.
Jazzmon. And if you call him Jasmine, he gonna punch you in your face.
You know the guy from Guard. You know
Like I was like, bro.
the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, the black guy.
So
His
we
name is Chuck Woody Idioji. Chuck Woody Idioji. I like his name.
oh yeah, I'd say that name.
Chuck Woody Idioji.
That's like you accomplished some shit. When you can say a name like that,
I know. That's why I like saying it. Katataka.
oh look at you. You done graduated. He can say that shit. Like he
Katataka.
used to re- he used to repeat that shit like 55 times in a row so he can say
Prac- Practice
Who
makes.
named you that? The cog the cog?
Katataka. You remember that little kid? That little drip kid? You remember?
No.
Come on. He made that B-Rip video. He was really into anime. He got hacked
Hmm.
a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't know that was his name.
Yeah, Katataka. I don't know if that's not his real name. I'm sure, but that's from like a manga thing that he saw. But yeah, I like that kid. I wonder where he went. He was already richer than
Look,
us.
look, I know I went through the drip chat and I had seen blockchain babe picture. I was like, oh shit, let me say hi to her. Right. Look, she like, oh, I just
Hey,
do
hey,
blockchain. Look, I will follow
hey,
your channel.
hey!
What?
This is not thirst hour, buddy. It's not thirst hour. That wasn't
Nah, 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 nah.
that's
You was
10
just
that's
you was
10
talking about
p.m.
the little dude, and I was just I was like, damn. That made me remember when I had seen her picture in the chat, and I was like, damn. Let me say hi to blockchain Bay right
So I'm
quick.
talking about a little kid. So I'm talking about a little kid, and it made you think about a girl and getting you
A
horny.
grown woman, a grown woman. That's right. It made me think about a grown woman. That's right.
You don't see anything wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with thinking about a grown woman.
No, I'm not talking about thinking about the grown woman. I'm talking about the catalyst that made you think about the grown woman. Can we talk about that? It's not the grown woman part. It's what made you think about the grown woman part. That's concerning to me.
What What do you mean?
Like minors in hotels.
Oh my god.
This fucker, he went. I walked out of this conversation and we were talking about setting up minors in hotels
Fucking
because they were gonna
we
make
talking
they
about
were gonna make
mining
they
goddamn
were gonna make
crypto,
they were
fucking
gonna they were
asshole.
gonna make money off of it too. They were like talking about all the money they're gonna make off minors in hotels. Fucking
Setting
pervs,
up fucking Bitcoin and Ethereum miners in the hotel, you fucking asshole.
perv.
He trying to say, oh, y'all fucking with those miners in the hotel, huh?
Um,
Please don't fuck
hey,
with minors in
set,
hotels.
set the record straight.
Yes, please don't do that. I do not endorse that. It's wrong. Please don't do it.
Nah, man. I keep them grown. What you talking about?
Please don't. I'm not the one talking about this, by the way. I just want to clarify.
Who was talking about it?
You.
No, you was just talking about it, bro.
Oh, just go back and rewind a couple days ago. You'll find it.
Nah, you were just talking about it though. You were talking about having minors in the hotel.
You're good at the gaslighting thing, I see. I like it. I like it. I too practice the gaslighting.
There's nothing wrong with it, my brother.
It's not.
It's like healthy sarcasm.
One time my ex-wife was drunk, right? And she was really drunk and like really out of it. And she she looked at me and she thought my head was shaking. It wasn't, but you know, I was bored, so I spent the entire rest of the night, like 3 4 hours. And every time she looked at me, I made sure I was, doing like a bobblehead thing to make sure my head was shaking. And every few seconds, she'd be like, "Is your head shaking?" No, no, no. What are you talking about? So the whole fucking night for hours and hours, I had to shake my head the entire night. She just kept the whole night. She kept looking at me. My neck hurt for a couple weeks, but it was so worth it.
Oh my god, that is sadistic.
It is
Fucking
not.
childish.
It is childish. It's not sadistic. It is childish. Yes, yes, I know. I'm
But
aware.
it's I bet it was plenty enjoyable though.
It was hilarious because she kept looking at me. She was like, she would reach out her hand to like see if my head was moving for real.
She thought she was hallucinating.
And then throughout our entire relationship, I never admitted it. That was the best part. I never admitted
Did
that.
she?
I never admitted that I did it. So she thought that she thought that my head was bobbing the whole night. Fucking awesome. I don't know if she still believes. If she comes across the video, she probably won't know that I did that now. But
Yep, she gonna kick you in the nuts.
well, she she was the practice wife, sir. I don't do this one. I don't do that to this one. I do. I evolved. I do much more complicated stuff now. That was amateur hour. I learned.
What you do to this one? Like fart on a pillow and shit.
No, that's gross. No,
Give her
God,
pink eye and
that is
shit.
not love. That is not love.
that's
You on some real ratchet shit. Like, yeah, now you got pink eye.
well. No, I told you about the
Exactly.
spanking thing. That's funny. I ask her like 2 or 3 times an hour if I can spank her. For the last like,
What's
she says no.
Women like spankings.
Oh, I don't want to spank her. We talked about this. I don't actually want to. I have no desire to spank her whatsoever. It's just the fact that whenever I ask, she gets so indignant about it. She gets so like, no, and I find that reaction hilarious. So, and it's consistent.
See, I know I got a problem because if her ass is nice, I'm gonna be spanking it very profusely. So she's gonna have to get used to that shit.
No, 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 no,
God?
no, no. I'm just
Oh,
no, no. When I say I want to spank you, I want her to like lay on my lap, like with a whip and all that stuff. I want to make it like a event.
Uh,
It's gonna be like
like
an
some BDSM type shit.
not necessarily, but I want it to be acknowledged. I want there to be candles. I want there to be this is the spanking hour, and this is what we're gonna do at this hour. I want it to be acknowledged. You know?
Yeah, that's BDSM. Like
No,
clamps on the nipples and
no,
shit.
no, no. We don't need the clamps on the nipples or anything like that. We don't need
you
any.
just want to be like, oh, bad girl.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You've been
It's
late
just
to
funny.
class. Come to the principal's office for your
yeah.
spanking.
I just wanted to say it, and it's not
I
that I,
remember getting
it's not that I actually want to say it. It's just that
I could just imagine you. You probably sound like the dude from First 48. Come to the office for your spanking.
I do, and I do it.
Man.
I'm very consistent. I'm very, very consistent. I remember to do it once every 20 minutes, no matter what. Like I wake up in the middle of the night, like clockwork. Ready for your spanking? No.
no.
And then I'll wait till the next 20 minutes and I do it again. You ready for your spanking? No. Can I spank you? She hates it.
You should give her a surprise spanking.
But
You just
in my defense, if I just said, "Can I spank you?" and she just looked at me and didn't say anything, it wouldn't be fun, and I would let it go. But she doesn't. She makes it fun for me, so I don't.
but
So I blame
you
her.
know with women
In
no
reality,
is yes and yes is no sometimes. It's
no,
real
but
tricky.
in reality, but I don't actually want to spank her though, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I actually have no desire. Like I don't actually. Are you listening? The whole thing is
I
no,
try to, but when you
no,
said spanking, like I'm like, yeah, okay, where we
no,
going
no,
with this? He
no,
was
no,
spanking her,
no,
like,
no, no,
okay.
no, no, no. The spanking is it, it's just
Look, Blockchain ain't know what I'm talking.
it could
She
be
like, okay, okay, spankings.
it could be anything. It could have been any topic. It's just the point that she reacts the way that she does, and I find her reaction entertaining, and I like it. So, and it's consistent. It's like, it's like it's like it's like that chubby baby when you push on their belly and they do that little cute little noise, right? You just keep
Oh,
doing it.
look, I like when they got a little stomach pud.
Yeah.
What I kiss
Mm.
that,
And then they make that noise, and then you just keep doing it because it's fucking entertaining. That's the only reason you do it. That's it.
she can be whatever she want to be.
Yeah, that's it. I just, I just, I. It's just entertaining. That's it. I don't. I love her very much. She's awesome. I'm not trying to annoy her. It just happens that annoying her is entertaining to me. If it was, like if it was something else that was entertaining to me, that wasn't annoying to her, it would be good as well.
Well, I do the same thing to my baby mama. You know, she's a Scorpio and I'm a Leo, so we really can't stand each other. So I kind of get an enjoyment out of getting on her fucking nerves.
Yeah, it's fun, especially
When I
since.
ride away, I actually smile. I'll be like, yeah, that was pretty good.
No, I don't.
The
Well,
reaction.
no, I actually like this one, so I don't do it terribly, like maliciously.
Nah, I still love my baby mama. Like, for real. I split somebody's head over her, but shit, sometimes she get on my damn nerves. So when I can get underneath her skin, I'll be like, oh, yes, 'cause she gets on my fucking nerves.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. It's pretty.
I like real time reaction, like how you are like when someone is like genuinely pissed off. Oh, I just love it because it's so real and authentic. It's like no
Kind
faking.
of make me want to kiss you.
They deep in their feelings. Deep into it, and it's so raw, especially when they irritated. It's hilarious.
It really is. It's
It's
fucking
hilarious.
hilarious. Like, and I'm
Am I
sorry.
wrong? Because I can't take you seriously when you're angry.
It depends. It depends. It depends on the subject. Depends on the
Yeah.
subject. Like sometimes I know that I should not go there, and sometimes
See,
I
like, I'm
don't.
the type of person that laughs every time someone slips and falls. Even with
I
a little kid. I'm sorry, it's fucking funny.
I
I'm
do that.
laughing.
I do that sometimes too. I do that sometimes. Like, and if I'm,
Grandma, she slips and falls, I'm gonna chuckle. I'm gonna help her up, but
I
you
mean,
gonna catch this chuckle.
eh, like I can laugh.
Okay.
Like one time I slipped and fell, and I landed on this girl's lap, and I was like, you know what? It's okay. Go ahead and laugh. That shit was funny.
I'm like, oh yeah, so you really just falling in people's lap. Okay.
Yeah, I really
Oops,
did, and
my
it
bad.
wasn't even funny. And it wasn't even intentional. I didn't even want to, cause
See that?
she
You could have
wasn't cute.
came home and told your wife
She
that you
wasn't cute.
slipped and fell in her lap,
She
and it
wasn't
wouldn't
cute.
have been a lie.
No, this was years ago, way before the wife. Well before the wife. This was long ago, and I
How long
didn't.
have you been on your YouTube page?
Say again?
How long have you been doing your YouTube page?
Oh God,
Me?
me,
Both.
Oh, sorry.
me seriously for the last like 2 months.
Okay. How long for
I,
you?
I just been doing my YouTube page for like a month and a week now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Last 2 months I started actually taking it seriously and uploading content, but I've had it for like a couple years now.
I'd have
Yeah.
did it before, but Drip made me sad. So I was like, why do I want to talk about something that's sad? So then
Drip still makes you
I
sad.
got happy about P Drip. So I was like, okay, well I can do videos about this. And then I just started.
He's
Post chain woke me up because
he's
I was like
super
that
bitter.
too.
Well, honestly, to tell you the truth, I was watching Stunner's videos, and he moved like an ape, so he wasn't making me want to come over to Post Chain. When I started seeing your videos, and you was like, "Look, I got my little money over here," I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, okay, 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 I'm gonna come through."
People's.
Yeah. See,
Ooh,
and I be
what are we eating? What are we eating? What are we eating? You're making me hungry. What are we eating?
this is trail mix.
Mm,
Ooh.
I mean,
what
trail mix.
kind?
The one without the freaking almonds. I don't like the almonds, but it's the
Oh,
peanuts,
I,
sunflower seeds,
Mm,
M&Ms,
oh,
raisins.
I'm
I love
hungry.
this.
I'm hungry.
I
I'm
am too.
hungry now. Let me see if my wife will make me
I'm
some.
just too
She,
lazy to get up to get me something to eat.
no, she won't do anything. She's fucking watching murder mysteries and doing her nails. I swear
Mm.
she's planning on fucking killing me one day, I swear. All she does is watch these fucking real like real murder life podcast things and
Like,
do her nails.
man, I hate women that want to watch cold case files and go to
Yeah,
sleep and
that's
shit.
no, that's what happens. Like every night, like I have to, like legit every fucking night, I have to like, okay, headphones, okay, and then she's like, well, I have to listen to your music all the time. I'm like, not in bed, you don't. I don't ever come to bed and play music on. And she's like, "Buh, buh, 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 buh." But every fucking night, murder mystery. I'm telling you, if I come up missing, look at her browser history, please.
Will do.
How to dispose of a body.
Okay,
The,
people so
yes, I
stupid.
am,
They
but
always want
the
the
camera's
internet.
off. We're talking about you watching murder mysteries and that you're playing and I'm killing me.
I would never.
Uh huh. What are you eating?
I be laughing
Nothing.
because people, when
We
you
have
check their
no
browser history,
insurance
they will
under
have
that.
exactly what
What
they
would be my
just did.
motive there?
How to dump somebody's body in
Honey,
the
is there
Chattahoochee
any
River
snacks I
and
can
tie
I
have?
it
don't
to a
know,
brick.
June. You know what we
I
have?
know.
Oh,
You look like
can you
you're
get me
so
something, please?
No,
stupid. Why
I
would you
cannot.
do
Please,
that?
come here. Come
Everything
on.
recorded and
I
Can you
know,
get me
right?
some crackers?
So, like, you married out there, blockchain, babe?
documented.
Look at. I butchered that.
No, 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 no,
Do we
no.
need a room?
I butchered my toe.
What are you
Oh,
talking about? I'm just asking a question.
oh my God, you fucked up your toes, babe. What did you do to your toe? Can you get
This
me
is so funny.
my
I
wi-
just love the gist.
my wife fucked her toes up. She fucked them up.
But, like, painting them or, like, hitting them on something?
She she painting them, but she did the gel wrong, so it's all deformed. She has all that stuff. That's her hobby. Yeah, like she has so much nail stuff. She could be a nail lady, but she's not Asian. She's white.
We're gonna go walk puppy soon.
White people can do
Thank you,
nails.
thank you. Oh,
White people follow directions.
why is it black? Are you practicing for my funeral?
First of all, it's navy. Is camera on?
No, the camera's not on.
And no,
What? No what?
no, I'm not practicing for your funeral. It's just navy.
Oh, all right. It's just Navy, guys. It's not. She's not practicing for my funeral. False alarm. False alarm.
That's good. That's good. You will survive to see tomorrow.
Turn on the light.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes, darling. Go ahead. Turn on the light. Go ahead.
Alexa, office on.
Echo. Office on.
Why'd you name yours Echo? Is it difficult?
Because your Alexa thing is annoying. Sorry.
I was just about to say, y'all got Alexa and Echo?
No, I just renamed mine because every time I would talk to mine, it would talk to hers, and it would be so frustrating. And
What
So
is
y'all
it?
don't have
hmm?
y'all don't have one for the whole house.
No. Well, yes, but yes, but no at the same time because we're the second bedroom is the office, and we share it. And remember, I put her. She's in the closet. Her desk is in the closet, and mine is outside in the room.
Why are they trying? What is HOA?
HOA. It's a pulse chain thing.
I'm seeing it on my timeline.
It's a pulse
What
chain.
they saying about it?
I don't know. Like somebody done did a whole birthday setup for it. I don't know what it is.
Hold on. Let me see if I see it. I thought
I've been hearing it for the past couple of days recently.
um
Mm.
I just saw it somewhere. I thought it was on.
See, that's the thing about the rabbit hole, man. I ain't trying to go down too far.
Look, man, it be so many damn tokens.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
there's like
where
there's like 50 there's like thousands of tokens loaded every second.
Do you know that they said that there's gonna be 359 tokens that can be possibly paired with a tropa?
It sounds about right. I think that'll be a low estimate because that I think it's gonna be a tropa season. You know, I think it's gonna be a
Yeah.
tropa season. Projects are gonna be like, projects are gonna be like, you look, my utility is I use a tropa.
Okay.
We burn the
Hey,
tropas.
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna be like, look, we have utility. We use a tropa.
okay. We got bot mechanisms.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next season. I'm telling you, Atropa's gonna lead to like a whole new meta. People are gonna build their
Oh,
entire
the hex
pro.
orange address.
Everybody's.
Yeah.
I seen that the other day, and it's doing good. It's still thriving.
Are
Very
they talking?
strong.
Are they talking about Trump getting into hacks? No, never mind. Orange, never mind. You didn't get it. No,
No, I
No.
understood that. Orange, yeah.
it's because he's orange.
Yeah, Orange Donnie.
Yes. Oh, Orange Donnie. I haven't heard that one. That's new.
Yeah, I call him Donnie. All that's Donnie.
Mm.
Messing with
Ooh, Donnie O. Donnie O.
okay.
I like
I
it.
do like his ex-wife, the Donald. She used to call him the Donald.
Which one? The one that died? He's
What's
had
her
a
name?
few.
Ivanka,
Yeah,
Ivanka, or
yeah.
whatever.
Ivan, Ivana.
Ivana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ivana. Ivana. Yeah, Ivanka. No, Ivana was the mother. Ivanka.
Ivana. Ivanka
Ivanka
is the
is the
daughter.
daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ivanka.
Yeah.
Ivana. She like uh, buried her. At least he was nice enough to bury her at his golf course. I think that's
Oh,
nice.
tax write off. He gonna be all them, look, he gonna be hitting all them golf balls on her grave on her tombstone. Bored.
I wonder if he did it because she hated it.
Hole in one, bitch.
Okay.
That sounds like some maniacal shit to do. Like your wife hates you golfing, you bury her on your fucking golf course. That's some maniacal shit. I like it. I
That
know.
remind me of what's that movie? Creep Show. Creep Show when the lady
Oh,
her
when
dad
he buried it in the yard
yeah
and shit.
Mm-hmm.
uh and he was like, "Happy birthday, you bitch." I love them old movies. I don't care.
They don't
But
make them like they used to.
mm-mm, they definitely. That's why they keep reinventing and going off of the older blueprints with everything, not just music, but
Yeah, because
everything.
there's only so many ways we can arrange the words that we have in new and interesting ways. So we gotta
No,
go back and remix.
I think people not really tapped in. You know what I'm saying? Like if we live in an infinite world and infinite possibilities, I think people not tapped into the source. Like they losing their soul and they spark of creativity.
Everybody is so monkey see, monkey do.
But
Instead of
I
people
don't.
trying to be like themselves, they try to be like everybody else. So when it comes to like music, you have so many great possibilities of what music could be, and people get so caught up
But I
in riding the
don't.
wave of how this
But
person
I
did
don't
their
think it's
song.
infinite though. I don't think it's infinite. I
It
think
is. Music has no like it has no
there's
boundaries.
only so many
Like that's
chords
the
though.
one thing that can't be controlled
There's
is
only so
music.
many
Like
ways you can put a chord together.
that's not true. I write music. I do music myself.
Okay, then why hasn't there been more than? Why hasn't anybody invented anything new in 10,000 years? It's
What do
all.
you mean? Like instruments or something?
Well, when's the last time there was a revolution or anything that really like shook up the music industry? Like music.
That's why I'm saying.
Um,
When was the last time? Has
well, I
there been
mean,
a
it
time?
depends on what you consider a shakeup of the music industry because at one point in time, the harp it was the biggest instrument, right? And then when they took the harp and laid the harp down and put keys on it, it took music to a different level because now it's called the piano.
Right, but where to
I
next?
mean, it's all about how you
Where
see it.
that's what I'm
Either the
saying.
glass is half empty or half full.
Whatever you want to look at it, but when was the last revolution like that?
People not
Um,
diversifying themselves. That's just the real tea. Like
yes, that's it. They not they.
same blueprint. Like, say for example, if you go to Panama and you use one of them little bongo things, you know how you tap it in. They
Yep.
have so
Mm-hmm.
many instruments. Like if you go to Asia or whatever, you get different sounds, different.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like people just staying within the same paradigm because, for one,
Fair enough.
industry is going to promote a
It's
certain kind
easy.
of people.
Fair enough.
So I think it's more so mainstream of what's being promoted. I don't think that the music that's fired don't exist. It's more probably on what is it, SoundCloud, or those type of platforms, like up and coming, and then artists just steal from them and say, oh, I made this great thing.
Yeah, like I mean, see, like a great artist isn't because he's signed to a record label. The way the record
No, far
industries go
from
nowadays,
record labels.
they they,
They
they want that ignorant music. They
mm,
want that ignorant bubblegum dumb music to
record
play on the
record
radio stations.
record labels have
So,
tryouts for team members. That's not music.
Hmm.
That's not music. When you're having like a open call to pick, and you just pick random people, put them together, and write their music. That's not really.
hmm
That's not really music, is it?
no,
That's a
Mm-mm.
no,
that's a Saturday morning cartoon. I don't know, but yeah,
like
I
you know
wasn't
how
picking on
long it
any
take me to
genre.
write a song. You know
I,
how long it take me to write a song,
my
and
entire
like
life, I've been trying and it hasn't worked. My wife tells me if I can get a number one song, I can spank her.
Oh my god.
oh well, shit. Oh, that doesn't sound bad,
But
bro.
it has to be on the radio.
Okay, that doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, she says if I can get a number one, but I have to write it.
And
So
you
I've
can do the
been
auto tune. You already got that smooth little voice. You probably auto tune
that smooth little voice. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not like really like raspy. It's not like everywhere. It's like right there where you need it to be.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You welcome. You welcome. That was a good way to clean that up.
Mm.
That was that was awkward.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay,
for real, man.
moving on.
You'll sound good on auto tune. I'm not even gonna lie. You would. You sound good on auto tune.
Mm.
I do music, so I know how I sound on auto tune. And like anyone with a smooth voice that doesn't have a lot of bass, the auto tune carries you and it's more vibrato.
But I still have my balls though.
Like you hear Lil Wayne when he's doing auto tune, like he's kind of like got a scratchy ass voice. So then when he does auto tune, it just sounds like way better than listening to him normally.
Oh, you mean you didn't say castrato? Never mind.
Hmm?
Vibrato, castrato. I thought you
No, vibrato.
not castrato because I still have my balls. I don't think you can. Never mind. Not funny. It's a bad joke.
No, anything doing with balls, unless it's like hurt.
A castrato is, a eunuch.
So who?
A eunuch. They cut their balls off because they sing better.
Mm.
You mean like a castration?
Yes, a castrato, a eunuch.
Nah, I'm cool. That's what happened to uh George Washington Carver.
You know,
They castrated him when he was before he was a teenager, so he never went through puberty, and his body only produced estrogen. So he talked like a lady,
Do you know that?
Mm.
and he
Do you know that they used to be traded? They used to be traded as commodities. Eunuchs, castratos, people that were castrated. Like noblemen would would buy them to protect their like bedrooms because they knew that they wouldn't fiddle with the wife. So eunuchs were like something, like slave eunuchs were bought especially to guard bedrooms.
and
Mm.
Random things I know for no reason.
I was just wondering, like, how the fuck would you know about like ballless niggas watching?
Books, books, sir, books, books, books.
But
I
I'm just saying, why do your books end up with dicks? Like, you need to read less books that have dicks in them. Anything to do with the dick region, no more of those books.
You seem to think I read a lot of books about Dick, sir.
Mm,
I think I think you might be a little fixated on the wrong thing there, sir.
mm,
On a side note,
so you-
on a side note, Anne Rice loved writing about dicks.
who the fuck is Anne Rice?
One of my favorite writers. Um, she did the interview with the vampire series,
Mm.
but she also had a pen name, a pseudonym called Anne Roquelaure, and she wrote like erotic fiction. Yeah, that woman.
Who watched
Hmm?
who watched Dawson's Creek?
I did not.
Mm-mm.
Do you remember that movie with Rosie O'Donnell and Dan Aykroyd, Exit to Eden?
Yup, yup.
That was one of Anne Rice's books. Except it
Uh,
wasn't a comedy. Her book was just a straight up like what's that new one? 50 Shades of Grey. It was straight up like that, and then they made it into a comedy with Rosie O'Donnell. She was so pissed. The writer. She was so fucking pissed. She was like, "It's not a comedy.
Anything with Rosie O'Donnell is not sexy.
It's not." Fucking Rosie O'Donnell in a bikini, in like leather bikini.
Just turned it masculine. Like, it,
She's not. She's not. I
I
don't.
never
I
heard
don't.
anybody
I
like
don't.
where I'm about to
I
go
don't
holla
care.
at
I don't
Rosie
care. I
O'Donnell.
don't care about size or anything like that. But that is just not attractive. That whole package was just gross. That whole package was just. Bleh.
Like, you be like,
The
man, I'm about to
voice,
smash Rosie. I'm
the
about to go holla at Rosie O'Donnell right
the
quick.
voice, the hair, like the face, all of it was just. Bleh. It made my pee, like her voice made my pee pee sad sometimes.
Damn.
It would be happy sometimes, and then the TV would be on, and I'd hear the voice, and I'd be like, "No,
That's how Wendy Williams do for me.
yeah, like that, yeah, yeah." It makes my
Like,
like and Candace Owens, it makes my pee pee sad. She makes my pee pee sad. Oh my God, I could have stuck it in that, but I can't. Not that I would, you know. 'Cause it, never mind, because I'm a vir- I'm a
Just be like,
I'm a
just
virgin.
leave it alone.
I'm a virgin,
look,
so
he started thinking about it. He was like,
I'm a virgin, so
That
remember, my children were immaculate births.
I
I,
know.
my children,
He's the
you
Virgin
know what?
Marco.
That's not true. Actually, I think they were through osmosis.
He's the Virgin Marco.
I was a miasma, and the ex, she inhaled it, and she got pregnant. It was a miasma.
Wow.
That's what it
makes
was.
Wow.
It makes sense, right?
makes sense.
Yeah, I read it on the internet.
Yeah, that's what they
Mm.
do. Create the baby anyway. They breathe in the dust of the ground,
Mm-hmm.
fertilize the germ.
Spores, baby spores,
The germ.
spore babies.
Oh man,
Um,
designer babies are coming soon. Well, they
yeah,
already here.
they're already here. They have
I
the
want one.
incubators
I
already.
want one.
They have they have incubators now where when you can get an egg and then put the sperm with it
You don't
and
want
put
one?
it inside the incubator and you can watch the baby grow. That shit is creepy as fuck.
I want
I
one.
don't want no neck babies running around me. I'm
Hell
done.
no.
Come on, you don't want one that
How many
have
kids you got?
11.
what?
Huh? Children? Children?
What?
Like
He's
like
like, what? Pardon
like
me?
You're
like
competing.
people,
What?
11 people?
What are you,
Yeah.
fucking Chris? What are you like? What the fuck is that? Nick
You
Cannon with
fucking
Nick?
Nick Cannon?
Yeah, what are you, Nick Cannon in a fucking in a wig or something?
Hey, you know,
She
lady,
got
no.
that whack. Like niggas couldn't even pull out. They was stuck every time.
No, I only have 3.
Shit dangerous.
What the fuck?
I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't go in the deep part. Wear a life vest.
Don't
Shit.
go live. Like, blockchain baby got 11 fucking kids, y'all.
I was like, Octomom Octomom, is that you?
Okay. Octa mommy.
Is that you? I mean,
Oh
how
shit. Look. The more kids a woman have, let you know that there were not a lot of happy survivors. There was a lot of failures that happened through that. A lot of men that was sitting on the edge of the bed, like, fuck.
Mm,
I don't
yeah.
get it. I don't get it.
I,
Oh, don't worry. I've had to do that before.
I don't get it.
mm,
Mhm.
Rewind for me. What?
Don't worry.
Okay. Be happy.
mm-mm.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's just so genuine. I just love it.
All right. Sure. I need. I I lost my train of thought. Oh, what are they playing in the room? So why are they playing? Why are they playing in that in the room? Is somebody giving away money? Am I missing away money again? Keep.
Well, I just seen Moonshot and
I know, and they're doing the slots. So what the fuck? Are they giving away money again without fucking
he
telling
said
me?
he got grapes and shit.
I
So
have two.
What slots? What are y'all doing?
how the fuck how the fuck
Never mind.
how the fuck do you get the slot machine, bro?
You click on it and you hit send.
Oh, oh, okay.
What are y'all playing?
Oh shit, you got all fucking grapes.
In the room they have the slot machine thing. There's other.
Oh yeah,
There's other
that shit was
kinds.
fun.
There's
We
other
was
kind.
playing dice. We was playing dice. Oh man, craps is fire.
Here.
Yeah, we was playing dice. I actually wanted to start a boom boom room, like a dap boom boom room, play
I,
dice.
I think that'll take off.
Yeah,
There's different ones. There's where is it? Where are they? Where are they? There it is.
it's so many damn games.
There
On
is
it.
the dice one, and then there is
The basketball.
there is the darts. There's
Ooh.
bowling.
Look. Man said y'all in the BC drinking.
Nay, sir. Nay. Well, no, I ran out of beer a couple hours ago. Actually, I ran out of beer a couple hours.
I just heard about 11 kids and I was like, what? 11 kids?
That's what I. That's what I said.
Look, he ran right afterwards though.
Like that's what I said. I'm like, what?
He was like, damn, I think I gotta go.
Somebody been busy. So,
Right.
Oh, man.
somebody been a little bit busy.
Too busy.
You know, you don't have to help the world population. It's doing fine just by
Oh
itself.
shit, you steer it? Damn, why y'all ain't tell me?
Yo,
Huh?
once you have older kids and they like grow up and they like go to college and they're in high school, you start to realize like you don't want no more kids, man.
Yes.
Because
That's not necessary.
like
That's not
once
necessarily
you get
true.
that free time back and you realize like yo, I got all this time on my hands, like I don't
No.
have to wake
Mm.
up anymore,
No.
I ain't gotta do no more
That's not
homework
true.
with the kids,
That's
I
not
don't gotta
true.
pick them up from school,
That's
I
not
don't have to do
true.
nothing, man.
You do
That's not
not want
That's
to
true.
true for
give
me.
that up.
That's not true. That's
That's
not
true for
true.
me, man.
I wouldn't mind another one. My eldest is almost done with college. My youngest is just starting college this year. Just started this year. I wouldn't, and I feel like I am more equipped to brainwash a child now. I
Oh no.
I feel
Damn.
I feel like
Bullshit.
I've gained enough experience with the first two that
Nah,
that if I were to
I'm
have
good.
another one, that I
You
could
can
have this.
successfully manipulate this one.
Yeah, I think I could turn this one into
Nah,
like a little Mozart. I'll be like, this little fucker will be like concerts at like 3 years old, you know? Get my money back.
yo, the best thing to do is have a grandchild, right? And once
Yes.
your kids have a grandchild, you could always give them back.
No,
You don't
Yeah,
have to
you
give
give
them
them
back.
candy and
no,
send them back to their
no,
Give
parents.
them back
no.
after a few hours. You don't play with them and have
But
a good time.
no,
And you babysat
no,
them.
no,
After 6 7 hours, it's time to go. Like
It's time to
no.
I
go.
But
need my
but but
exactly.
I'm not gonna make that one a prodigy. If I'm gonna make that one a prodigy, it's gonna be a prodigy of like fucking shit up. You know, I'm gonna make sure that my grandchildren give them what they gave me with
Hell,
interest. I'm gonna make sure
that
those
is not
fuckers.
a problem.
I'm gonna make
Nah, you
sure.
don't have to make sure of that because
Oh no, I don't.
society right now with the kids and how they're being raised, and how your kids are probably raising those kids, it's gonna happen anyway because I feel like the generation right now they feel like kids are their friends. So they
Mm.
then as they get older, they start to realize that the kids don't really respect them because that was your friend, and it becomes a
Yep,
whole different situation.
yep,
No,
yep,
no, no. I'm
yep.
not gonna teach a kid to disrespect them. I'm gonna teach a kid to be
No, no,
like.
no, no,
I'm gonna teach
no,
them.
no.
I'm gonna teach them
We're not
all the
teaching you to do
instrument.
that, but
I'm gonna teach them all the instruments. Like I'm gonna buy all the fucking instruments, like all the loudest ones. All the louder the better. Ukulele, whatever the fuck is the loudest toys. I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna make sure that they like the loudest toys. You know, like that.
mm,
Not anything. You know, like terrible. Just like things to keep him from sleeping.
nah, I'm good.
Well, my kids
I
cost
wouldn't.
me a
Well, I
lot
I
got
of
an
wouldn't be.
8-year-old, so like
my kids
I
me a
don't
lot
need
of
no more
sleep, and I hold
youngins.
a fucking grudge. That's it. I hold a grudge. I'm gonna make their kids, you know,
Like she just learned how to tie her shoes. That's the most excitement I need right now.
no. They need a drum set. They need a drum set.
Nah.
They need guitars. They need xylophones. They need loudspeakers. They need all. They need
Bruh,
boom
bruh,
boxes.
she likes to braid my hair and swear that she wants to put makeup on me and have tea parties. All right.
Yeah, I did that. I did the makeup and tea parties thing. I didn't do the hair thing because I didn't have any. But the makeup and tea parties, I did that.
Nah, I ain't doing no makeup. I'm sorry. I'll
Nah, I
do.
don't do it. She wants
I,
to do it, but I don't do it.
yeah, I do a tea party. I did that. I did like little stuff, but nah,
I never cared. She wanted to put makeup on me, whatever. She put barrettes on me. She did my nails. She did my toes,
Oh no, I didn't do
whatever.
that.
nah, no way.
I got
Why?
a baby doll and she
We used
painted it.
to we used to like have them like every weekend. We would paint. She would paint it like the same color as mine. You know,
Nah.
I
When
don't.
you
It made her
when
happy.
you from the islands, when you from
I
the
am
islands, bro,
I
and
am
that
from the
and
islands.
that like that Caribbean culture, the guys don't do stuff like that. Like
But I am and I do.
no, I know that's you though, but most I would say 95, 97% of Caribbean guys they won't do that
Oh, I
Exactly.
because it's a culture thing. Like guys, they there's certain things that they won't allow like a man having makeup on his face. Like that's
Yep.
just a Caribbean
Yep.
thing. Like they won't
Yep.
they won't do that.
Well,
Like if
it made my daughter smile, and I didn't care.
Oh, I don't
So I
care
did
about
it.
smiles. It's about my manhood.
Oh, I didn't care about that. I just cared about making them smile, so it was fine. She enjoyed
mm,
it. She enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. My manhood is still intact. I don't feel less of a man. I'm fine.
nah, I don't know. I couldn't wear makeup. Nah, no way. Me, no way.
I lived.
I don't care if that's my daughter, my granddaughter. Nah, I can't do it. At the end of the day,
Mm-mm.
she will always see daddy being daddy, like a man, like daddy man. Like there's no way
That's the one
she'll see me.
disappointment I'm gonna give her.
Yeah, for real. Like I'll do a lot of things, but certain things is like I feel like that's what's
You,
confusing
you,
kids.
you. What the fuck? My daughter's not confused about that I'm her daddy. She doesn't
I
say.
didn't say I didn't say she's confused. I said that's one of the reasons why
And so,
kids are confused because they feel like a makeup could
so
go on a man.
you're saying that if your daughter wants to go to like a tutu party, you're not gonna put a fucking tutu to make your daughter happy?
Hell no.
A tutu? No,
Nah, I
Jesus,
ain't wearing no tutu.
I ain't wearing no
She know
tutu, man.
daddy ain't wearing no tutu.
I wear
Daddy
ten.
gonna
Exactly.
come in. The only thing daddy might do is probably go get some pink Jordans, and I don't even wear pink, but I'll do it for my daughter.
Yeah, I mean, I rock a pink shirt. It's all good. It's all love,
Yeah, I
but
rock a
pink
pink
is hot.
shirt. But that ain't
Yeah,
my color though.
Whatever.
yeah, it's hot. I mean, but
I
I'm not wearing no tutu. I'm
we
not putting on no makeup. I'm not doing the barrettes. I'm not doing anything that's outside of
we had
We're
quote
gonna play
unquote.
neutral games like slots.
Yeah,
we had daddy. She had a tutu. I had a tutu, and it was awesome.
You're awesome, daddy.
I know. I try.
You're defying all odds. You're doing shit that we wouldn't dare do. So, shouts out to you.
Well, I don't really. I'm not doing it for anybody other than me, sir. And I like the little smile. I like the little smile. I like seriously. You don't understand the stupid shit I've done in my life just to see somebody smile because that shit is awesome. I'm the clown that'll be in the room, I'll walk in the room with a diaper on because that shit's funny.
I
I'm
mean
more
that's
like
fine.
if you don't laugh off my joke, we good.
Hmm.
No.
The baby
I
got
mean,
one.
Well,
I was about to say,
as I've grown older, my sense of humor has gotten a bit more complicated. I don't need to put on diapers anymore to make people laugh. I have more sophisticated methods now.
Yeah, you're
Now
like that dry eyes guy. I told you.
now I just
mm,
do handstands in the nude, so it's better.
ooh,
oh my
Damn,
lord.
I
damn.
remember we what I think what was we doing? Actually, I didn't do it, but then we were super freakish drunk. I think we was playing Double Dare or something like that. We dared somebody to do it, and oh my god, I'm talking about he was humongo, but he could actually do a cartwheel, and he was butt freaking naked down the street doing cartwheels. We was screaming. We were so joyful. It was
Doing a
crazy.
He regretted
cartwheel
that the next day.
on concrete. That don't
I
Yes.
know
sound great.
grown
Yeah.
people though. That's the worst
Grown
part.
grown grown people doing cartwheels on concrete.
Look,
Yeah,
Oh
this
no, I
whole
was
It was on grass.
that sounds like a recipe for
it
Darwinism.
was on concrete. No, it
Concrete,
Oh
was
man, concrete.
concrete. That sounds like a
Nah.
recipe for Darwinism.
oh my god, it's a cartwheel.
No, no, that
we
sounds like a
get
nice way to
we
break
getting
your neck.
old. We getting old.
That
Like
sounds like a good way
you
to be
know,
paraplegic. Wake up today and I choose paraplegia. Is that the right word?
blockchain Bay out there doing 20 games. Like we doing games like we in our 20s.
Man, what? No, I still climb
That
trees if
was
I want.
Nah, see, I'm gonna be down
shit.
there watching you climb the tree. If you fall, I'm gonna catch you. I got you.
If I climb a tree, I'm gonna need a fucking bucket to get out.
I have to stay conditioned because when I turn 70, I want to look like I'm 50.
Well, you're
Nothing
black.
wrong with
You're
that.
black. That's just genetics. You got that covered.
No, black do crack.
No,
It
it don't.
definitely.
If they're doing crack, it cracks. If you don't do crack, black don't crack.
Shit, some of them do crack and they still don't look like they do crack.
Yeah, like stay off the meth and you'll be just fine, girl. Just
Mm-mm.
yeah, stay off the meth is not good for your skin.
Meth is
Man,
not
it's
anything.
it's the stress, man. It's the stress.
Yeah,
You gotta stay off that stress.
Yup.
I
I ain't got
I don't know. I see plenty of black single moms who are stressed as fuck and still look young. Black don't crack.
it.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. My gosh.
Maybe it crackles or snaps.
Well, I go front. My wife, she's what, turning 40 this year, and
Okay.
she look like she's like 22. Every
Yeah.
time I walk down the street with her, people be looking at me like, wait, am I like is that her cousin? Is that her dad? Is that her? I be like, yo, she's a 40, bro. They're like, what? You crazy? She ain't 40. I'm like, yeah, she's 40.
I don't have
I'm
not
like,
one gray hair.
Got a good one.
for real,
Good.
like she has, yeah, she looks really young. Sometimes when she put her hair in a ponytail, she look like she's 18. I'd be like, yo, I can't walk in the street no more with you, man. You have a ponytail on. It's like, why? What's wrong? I'm like, yo, you look like you freaking 20, man. Like, yo, come on, man. I got gray hairs on now. I can't be trying to, it be
Right.
unfunny though. But but yeah, I mean with her, yeah, she definitely looked young, like really young.
Is your wife listening?
No, she's not actually here.
Okay.
But I mean, if I
He
send you
thought
guys
she
a
was
picture of
rooting
her,
her on. Like,
nah. If I
No,
send y'all a
well,
picture,
it sounds like something. It
if I
sounds
send y'all a
like
picture, y'all would say the same thing. Trust me. Like I say it with full
I'm
confidence,
I'm just
like
messing.
without.
I'm just messing.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you, sir, because I don't have a personality if I don't mess with people. I don't know what else to do with my life. Like
well,
every
my whole family's Indian, so we try to keep it looking real young over here.
I can tell which one, the dot or the feather.
Feather,
Damn.
Hmm. The feather.
feather, and the dot. Actually,
The fedot. Do you have a fedora?
I'm full-blooded Arawakian.
You
Oh,
can't.
lucky.
You can't be full-blooded Araucan if your dad is
Everyone,
from Belize and your mom is from other thing. That's not how full-blooded works,
My
sir.
mom's from Jamaica and my dad's from Belize, East
Okay.
Indian and West Indian, and where they came from the tribe of Arawak. Please, I know my history, brother.
is it spelled IR like Iroquois, or you just call it Arawak?
No, it's the Arawak Indians.
Spell it.
Arawak.
Oh, okay. No reason why I asked because I'm doing a paper
Were they
on
cousins?
the freaking colonization of the Native Americans, and I'm doing Haiti and Jamaica, the Caribbean, and all of
Yep,
that.
yep.
Yeah, it's getting on my nerves.
The Caribbean and South America is
South
connected by
America,
they're
Central.
connected by a couple of tribes, and the
By
Arawaks
the
is a
neck
big tribe
bone.
that is in the Caribbean and in
Neck
South
bone is
America.
connected to the leg
Mm,
bone.
mm.
Leg bone is
How long does the paper gotta be? It's like five pages.
No, it's 2 to 3 double space MLA.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
Man, I
easy.
used to.
My attention span is so bad because I don't care about this stuff. Like I want to get to the meat and potatoes of my courses of what I'm doing.
Sounds
Oh,
like
okay, well,
college.
what are you doing?
I want to be a physicist, so I'm going to school for that. I'm going to be a physicist, potentially, maybe quantum computing. I don't know if I want to actually get to that part yet, but I
Uh huh.
know I want to do something maybe with like AI. What I really wanted to do initially was to replicate the soul and install it inside of humanoid robots. That's what I wanted to do. And I felt like,
Wow,
yeah.
that's a huge
Fuck.
undertaking.
So you said you're
Because
not married, right? Mm.
how do you describe a soul though? That's the thing.
Because a soul is an
Consciousness.
energetic, a soul is a energetic, it's a consciousness, you know what I'm saying? It's a consciousness, and it's filled with like a energetic force field. You see what I'm saying? Like by technicality, you know what I'm saying? If it can make its own decisions, then it
Yup.
has a soul because it's nothing but energy. And I feel like what they're doing with the mental data is that like they're storing it on these algorithms and like dead people potentially, and you can save your memories on a drive, and then you can upload it into like a humanoid pod or
Babe,
something like
babe, there's a
But
movie on
but
Netflix that
but
I want you to
but
watch called
but
Chappie, and it talks about exactly what you are talking about.
but
The
are you
dude,
still you?
yeah, you're
well,
still
you'll
you.
be a but you gotta think
Are
about it.
you?
Are you the you right now?
You
But
are a
are
upload. What it is was they did an upload of your
Well,
brain
what
wave
about
and your
what about what
consciousness.
about Theseus's ship? What do you guys think about that? If
who
you
is you said
there's a
Thesis or
ship,
Prometheus?
Theseus. So you have a ship, right? And
Uh-huh.
you have a brand new ship, and over time, you keep replacing the parts from it. And
Okay.
over time, you've replaced every single piece of the boat of the ship.
Hmm.
Is it still the same ship?
Yes.
Is it? Because
It's
you can. What if you saved all the old pieces and you built a second boat out of it? Which boat is Theseus?
The ship is still the
well,
ship. The original is still the original,
But
just because you have
but the
added
new
to it
one is
doesn't
still
take away
the
from what it really is.
but
no
the real question of it all is, are you even the real you? Being
right.
that we live in a multi-dimensional universe, so we don't even know if we're the real ones, if we're the clones or the original. We don't know. Just
Ah,
with even in our bloodline, you know what I'm saying? We don't know if we're the
I feel
original.
like I feel like they took a prototype of two things and have like a infinite variety of that one thing, and that's what human beings are. It's just like
Yeah.
there's a man, but there's like 100 different thousand versions of that man.
No.
There's a man
Okay.
there's a man that
No, I
wants
believe Jesus is
there's a man that
Okay.
wants to,
nah.
you know, eat butt. There's a man that doesn't want to eat butt. But it's still the same thing.
Mm, I
Mm.
believe in Jesus. I believe in Jesus, so I don't know about all that y'all talking about. I believe
What
in
is
Jesus,
what is
and I
Jesus?
know Jesus is real.
What is Jesus?
What is
A
Jesus?
man.
Jesus is God. That's the definition.
Well, I thought Jesus was
That's
his son.
fine.
Jesus is not God. Jesus is the Son of God. He said that. He said, "Do not do a bow down and do an act of worship unto me, like I am the Father, for I am the Son."
Mm. If you go into Revelation, Jesus says he's the Alpha and and Omega.
Yes,
So he
you
is
can be
God,
the Alpha and the
which
Omega, but you are still
But
not the first.
but
no, the Alpha and Omega means
but
you
who
are the beginning and the
but
end. It doesn't mean
but
that.
which monarch wrote that excerpt in the Bible at what time?
A man wrote it.
The
Yeah.
Bible was written by
Well,
men. By the Bible was written by victors, by
Hmm.
people that conquered
but
other people that
but
wanted
what's
to
so
Yep.
set other people to
Yep.
wanted to set
but
up
what's so funny
stories.
about what you're saying is that you are
I,
contradicting your whole
I'm
life
not.
because you don't believe. No wait, hold on. Let
I'm
me make
not
a
saying
point.
I don't believe in a
You
higher
No,
you
let him
are
power.
let him make
no
his
no no.
point. Let
I'm
him
I
just
make his
saying
point,
I
brother.
I haven't finished my point
you
though,
are
sir.
making a point which basically contradicts everything that everybody says because everybody believes from a book or from a paper or a thesis or from
Right.
their
Everything is made up.
experience.
Everything is made up.
No, it's not made up. Everything, some things are made
Yes,
up
it
and
is.
some things are true.
All words are
It's
made
it's
up.
all about you
All word,
trying to figure out what's true
everything,
and what's not true.
all words are made up.
Well, see, this is
It's
how I
just,
think of it.
it's just words that we all
Um,
agreed means something. But everything's made up. It's just we agree on the meaning of the thing we made up, but it's still made up.
when people speak of Jesus and those things, my mom used to tell me nothing new is under the sun, and I take that and I run with that with everything because,
Hmm.
okay, when you talk about human conception and sporadic conception, those things generated in Egyptian civilization way long before there was something called scripture. But I mean, we would rather give the power to a scripture that was written rather than things that didn't need to be transcribed. It's already there. It's been there since as long as we know what time is. Actually, that civilization generated time. Um, it generated the word civilization.
Yeah.
Um,
All
so I mean,
all words are
it's
made up, but we made them up for a reason, and we agreed
for
to
a
them.
reason. That's
We
right.
agreed to them for a reason.
No, no.
Yeah.
I'm saying not to you guys, not to disrespect you guys or disrespect what you guys believe, but I know what I believe and what I experience. One thing about you understanding what truth is that if you understand, words are just words, but the power behind the words is basically God that gives them power, right? So
You are
when
God. You
you
give
when
words power with speech. It's a
no
chakra.
no you don't, no you
It's
don't,
part of
no
your
you don't,
seven chakras. Speech is a
no
No,
no no
wait,
chakra.
no.
It's
Hold on,
no,
power.
I just want
hold
to say
on,
this.
hold on.
I just want
Yeah.
to say this real quick, and it's 100% a fact. Okay, you
Uh
can
huh.
have an atheist in a room, a Jesus worshiper, a Buddhist. You can have everybody of different denominations in the room, and
Hmm.
all of that shit will work for every single body. And at the end of the day, everybody is right because you want to know why? When we
Right.
die, no one really freaking knows because what's working for
That's
moonshine
right.
is working for 420 and was working for we're all right because we
That's
don't have
right.
the ultimate
I
truth.
think I.
There is, and this is the thing, like when I get into the tangents about life and death and all this
Hmm.
other stuff, because I really go down a rabbit hole,
We
and
don't
sometimes
know.
I wake up afraid
No,
because
I know.
damn.
I
I
know.
mean, no, I mean, no, you may know, but there's people that may know as well too. Like if you want to talk about the voyage of Crystal City and different galaxies and people traveling to different places, and they feel as though
Hmm.
they actually know as well too. But even with the holographic that we live in right now, that we may feel that we know until you actually die,
Die, you
the
don't know
only
nothing.
you
You're
know. When you
No,
speculating.
have a full
no,
grand
that's not true.
confidence,
That's
Yeah,
not
that's
no
true.
one has
That's not
died and
true.
came back to tell the story
No, no,
about
no,
God. No one
no,
has
no.
God written
I'm
any of
saying
those
that.
books.
I'm saying that because you gotta understand that when you are, I would say when you are enlightened to that point and God has revealed Himself to you, He reveals Himself to you in many ways that your experience could hold true to it because it only works for you. So there's experiences in my life that I could 1,000% say that God is real because I seen things and I envisioned
Yeah.
things
I mean, just
that
because
came
everybody
that
has a belief in something. There's something that what we are differentiating in is how we receive our message. It's not about the way the message is delivered. It's did you get the message? What Blockchain Bay is saying is everyone get a different message. Cool. We
Yeah.
reside on
no,
whatever grounds that make us comfortable. But the comfortability aspect about it is whatever helps you sleep better at night, that's what you're going to go with. But that doesn't actually make it fact. We are all speculating at the end of the day because we're reading someone else's doctrine. We're reading
nah.
someone else's
I
merit.
still
We're taking someone. I
I'm
mean,
still
I mean,
I'm still trying to tell
So
you, I'm still trying to tell you that I
so
hear
who
what you're
wrote the
saying
Bible?
about.
Who wrote the
I'm
Bible?
not listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm not getting to a debate about the Bible. I'm not even talking about the Bible. I'm
yeah,
talking about my own
the
personal
God,
experience
yeah,
that goes 1,000% sure that no one could ever take away from me.
Yeah, we
right.
Like
believe in God, brother.
I like
I
that.
No, wait.
I
I'm not talking about dying. I'm talking about my own. You see, that's the thing. A lot of
I
times people
like
be
it.
like, "Oh, the Bible, this, the Bible, that." I'm not even talking about the Bible. I'm just letting you know, based off my experiences in my life, things that happened to me, things that I've seen, things that came true, things that was delivered, everything. I know, and
And I've been
I'm not even talking about the Bible.
Yeah, you just
I'm
talking
not even
about
talking about the Bible.
real life spirituality, real life relationship, real life experience.
I
Like this
think
is not something that you can make
I
up. Like
think
you know for a fact, when
if
you walk
I
through the door, you could go inside the house and go to the refrigerator because you just got that kind of relationship with the creator. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I totally feel you
the
because I'm the same way, but I just have different little reservations about certain shit. But I leave
the
it at that.
terminology is come as you are. You know, you don't need a place of worship to worship the Father. The Father lies within inside of self. That's why when you pray, you're praying inside of self, talking to the Father. That's where you reach your highest power inside of self. We go to all of these places for salvation, not understanding that these people are in damnation too. The same people that you pray to save you, they're in
Mhm.
damnation and they do helpful things too.
Let
So
me Uh-huh. Let me say this though. If you're saying that, so how come God said that He's gonna build a church? If we wasn't supposed to go into a church, why would He build?
how do we know he
Why
said
would
it
He build
though?
it?
But how do we
how do
know
we know that?
he
I
said
mean, that was a doctrine that
what
was
how
written
do you know
How do you
how
how
do
do you know that the stars are here? How do you
because you can
know that
prove it. You can look
everything
at it
you
and
well
see
see
I
it,
here?
mean
but you
I
can't
mean like
How
you
do you
can't.
know that two
okay
plus two is four?
how do you
How do you
not
know
But
that?
in the hands of
how do you
How
God,
do
two
you know
plus
that?
two is anything.
how do you
No,
not
Like
no,
one
but
tree and another
you're
tree
saying
equals
that
a thousand
doctrine, right?
trees.
No, no, I
how
get
do
what you're
you not
saying,
know
but
how do
I
you
can
know
always go.
I'm not a 5-year-old woman from Pakistan? You're being silly.
No, no, no. I'm just saying. People always say, "How do you know the Bible's true?" And I always go and I come back with the same thing that they say to me. I say, "So how do you know that the history book that you reading is true?
Yeah, you
It's
can't get caught
false.
up in that
It's
because
false. The history book
How
is
do you
false.
know
I
that the
know
English
that.
book that you're reading is true? How do you know that the math book that you're reading is true?
It's
How do
false.
you
It's
know that?"
all false. We know
Well,
that.
that's
No,
not true.
no, it's not all false.
That's not true.
It can't be all false.
Math is quantifiably variable, but verifiable independently.
Math is not on one level across the world. They do mathematics different all across the world.
Right, but 1 plus 1 is still two.
they do it
But
different, but
one
numbers
plus
is a universal
one
language.
one plus one
Yeah,
is two. Ten
That's
plus ten is 20.
I said.
It doesn't get to net
Remember when I
20.
said in the hands
It
of
Why
doesn't get
God,
to
one
why
plus
I'm
21.
one
what
can
I'm
be a
trying to
million.
It doesn't get
what
to
I'm trying to do
21,
is
guys. Just because
get
you
you guys
agree
to
it's
see the
21.
point. I'm just trying to get you guys to see
No, I get you.
the simple
I get
truth
your point. You're coming
of
from
the
this.
point
You're coming from this from
is
a
that
spiritual
everybody.
angle. I get you.
No,
I
no,
get
no, no,
you.
no. I'm just coming from a point of that everybody has to agree and has to understand that everything that you read, that you see, that you interact with, it has faith in it. You gotta have faith. You can't have this type of knowledge that you have in
You
your
know, it's
head
a form of
without.
brainwashing, right?
No,
No, it's
listen,
not. It's not
time out.
brainwashing.
No,
Huh?
listen, time out. We have to know. And first of all, we have to know and understand that
Mm-hmm.
every single thing on this planet that we call Earth, whether it's been
Can
etched
be
inside of a
manipulated.
stone, no, whether it's been etched inside of a stone, written on a papyrus, a scroll, a piece of paper, whatever, it's
Uh
all
huh.
been done by the hands of either some extraterrestrial or a human being. It has to be. That's what you have to have witnesses. You have to have witnesses to attest
Uh
to
huh.
the spiritual things. We're not going to say the glory
Mm-hmm.
of God or nothing. It's just whatever it is, it needs to be written down in real time. And this is why I want to do physics, because when you look at at a molecule or a particle, it behaves different when you're not
Yes,
viewing
that's
it. It
right.
only has action once you view it to witness what it's doing, that it changes. So that's the only thing that makes it as a reality. So when you condense that reality and
Mm-hmm.
you what is it, when you condense the reality and you put it down or you write it or transcribe it down, that
Mm-hmm.
is
Uh huh.
what creates and shapes and fashions the
That's
reality.
right.
That's how
That's
you
right.
pass that down. So for me, I just go with common denominators, not necessarily just okay, this sector of thought. No, I believe in having a universal way of thinking because at the
Thinking. That's right.
don't know everything, but I don't shit on what nobody else has because their truth is their truth and it has validity in it. How whatever degree or level that they decided they want to believe in that thing is something totally different. But at the end of it all, the
Mhm.
core of the entire face of humanity is the common denominator of truth. And that is when two parties can come to agree that something is this. Now, in the overall scheme of things, is that actually the truth? We don't fucking know.
Yeah, for
Exactly.
We choose to say what is real. We choose
Yeah,
just like
and
given dominion.
it is a choice based off faith. It
You
goes back to
choose
Right.
faith.
what helps you sleep better at night. What helps you,
No,
Yes. Just like we
because
like
faith
choose. Now,
because
listen.
faith is
Somebody might
bec-
say that blockchain is the new Bible, and we choose to believe in the white papers, and we choose
that's
to believe
right.
in gold.
Imagine that. That's a great fucking analogy. Imagine a
Exactly.
thousand
And that's the
fucking.
new religion, blockchain.
Imagine 1,000, 10,000 years from now. Uh,
Blockchain is the new way of
can
life.
I finish my fucking goddamn analogy? Imagine 1,000, 10,000 years from now, right? And civilization has died, and a whole new civilization comes up, and they discover these discs, these discs that contain data in it, right? And they find a bunch of computers all around the world that have the same data, and they can verify it. It's the same thing, and it's written, and it has laws. It has a structure, and then they translate it, and it's like, oh, is this how they live their life? Are these rules to live by? What if this ain't
That really
what's to
These
say
are
that
inscriptions.
what's to say this hasn't happened before, and
it has.
it
The
hasn't. They run again,
pyramids.
again. Yeah, it's like I I know
It
that there's
has.
something bigger than me. I know there's something bigger than me, but I'm positive that something bigger than me wasn't written down by some dude who couldn't who
I
like
mean, this is where
couldn't
I get
even
in.
read
If we're
properly. That's
talking
all I'm
of
saying.
something godly, right? We're speaking of godliness. God has the language of God. I don't think that he speaks Hebrew, he
Yeah,
speaks
I
Chinese,
don't
he
think
speaks
God
the
was
language
writing.
of
I
God.
don't think God was down here writing shit for us. Is my is
No,
my
he
is my.
wasn't.
I
And
don't
and
think.
and,
Wait,
and if he
I
has a
I don't think
message,
that.
wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
think
if
that
he
wait.
was a
has a
thing.
message to give,
You
he is so strong and powerful that he doesn't need to bring it to one
Like,
individual to bring it to
why?
man.
If you're an almighty creator, why the fuck
guys.
do you have to put it in scripture in
I'm gonna say
paper?
something that is just so common sense that hopefully you could internalize it.
No,
You're saying that
common sense is
you're saying
subjective,
Hold
that
on,
sir.
let him
God
finish.
wouldn't do. Wait, hold on. You're
wait.
saying that
Hang
God wouldn't do this and God wouldn't do that, but you don't have a God-like mind, so you can't make an interpretation for God.
Well, you are in
So
But
likeness of the
no,
holder.
no,
You are
no,
but
in likeness
guys.
of
but
thee.
okay, okay.
Think about what I'm
So
saying
so
though. Think about.
okay. I'm thinking.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
I heard what you said.
Think about
You
what
said
I'm
I
saying
don't
though.
have a
You are
godlike
saying
Okay,
mind.
God
a
wouldn't do
godlike
this and
mindset
God
means
Okay,
wouldn't
that
do that.
I don't have to
But
get you to speak for me, right?
so I'm confused. Where is this? Where is this example of a godlike mindset that I can look at and compare my brain to it to know I don't have a godlike mindset?
Exactly. So you're saying that those people that wrote
Where's
that
this
doctrine have a
mold?
godlike mindset?
because you're not God then.
Where's this
No, no,
magical
the people
mold?
that wrote
You
those
can't
doctrines,
compare
they
because
have a
you're not
godlike
God.
mindset. Like, do you know, Seven-Day Adventists and atheists and all of those religions, they were created at one time by an individual that had a mind composition just like Hitler. And it was just a bunch of people that agreed that this mind composition was something that they felt like following. And the more followers that followed it, it created the
Uh-huh.
cult, which it
Yeah.
is now today. So
Yeah.
every religion is a cult. It's a group of
No.
people that feel,
Yeah,
yes, it
No, it's
is.
not.
Look up the word cult.
it's a okay.
It's not.
Look up the word cult.
It's
Listen,
a
listen, listen.
community. It's a tribe. It's a
No.
family. Well,
A
No,
cult
you're
is
saying a cult
culture.
is associated with brainwashing,
No, a
And
cult
and
what
is
is
a,
brainwashing?
a
and
cult.
the
Someone
and
beating
the
doctrine
and the
over
religion that
into
we
Let,
your
and
head
how
to
I'm a
about
get
part.
you to
how
walk
about
in
Wait,
this
hold
the
on,
way that
hold
they
on.
want you to walk
how
You
into
about
guys
life.
got to be able
how
to.
about a different
You
word?
guys got to
How
be
about an
able
echo
to have
chamber?
a civilized
Wait, time
conversation with
out.
people
Y'all gotta
making points, guys.
All right,
let
Guys,
Moonshot make
I'm
a
gonna
point.
mute
yeah, we
myself.
have to have a civilized conversation with us being able to make points, so we are able to learn from our dialogue, right? The whole
Agreed.
power of Socrates, right? Which
Yes,
is
sir.
fine. So, in order, you're saying that every religion is a cult, but a cult is basically brainwashing, right? And
No,
I'm saying to my point
No,
that there's no brainwashing on my
Just
side
look up
because
the
it's
definition of cult,
no,
brother.
no, I know.
You have your
I'm
phone
not
right
saying,
there while you're talking to us. Just look it up while you're talking to us and tell me what the
but I'm
definition of cult says.
okay.
it's
Let me.
culture.
it doesn't say anything like about that, sir. Cults don't have anything to do with brainwashing. Some cults use brainwashing, but that's not what a cult is.
Hmm.
A cult is an echo chamber. A telegram room is a cult.
Hmm.
It's an echo chamber.
A group of people
a
that get
family.
around to idolize a figure
A
or a
family.
being.
A family is a cult.
That's right.
You worship your dad.
Okay,
That's a
so
cult.
a
That's
system of religious,
Ah, religious. The
right.
key word.
religious veneration and devotion directed towards a particular figure or object,
Being.
or a relatively small group of people having religious or practices regarded by others as strange or sinister, or a misplaced or excessive admiration for a particular person or thing. And
And
those are the three definitions
Admiration,
of cult.
showing love towards who? A particular person or thing.
yeah, a
So
Jesus,
when
a
But
God.
it
I
says
mean,
a
I'm not.
misplaced. Wait. Hold on. You have to break down the words because you're using one word and there's also misplaced as well.
Okay, so you
So
gotta
is
go to the etymology. Whenever y'all get to talking about words, I don't fool with Webster. I go to the etymology. It's only worship and homage. So when I pay homage to you and worship, this crypto blockchain is a cult.
It
Okay,
That's
is.
right.
like
Thank
you know what I'm
you.
It is a
saying.
cult.
I
yeah.
say culture. You know what I'm saying? It's culture, cult.
It's my
You know what I
entire
mean? It's a cult.
brand.
Cults are not bad.
Culture.
Cults are silly.
Cults are not,
No.
cults
I
are
never
not
said that a
bad.
cult was bad, but a cult
Yeah, I don't
can
think a cult
be.
is bad. I just think depending on
I
what
think
type of cult, because there's different types of cults,
yes.
Yeah.
right?
There's
Right.
a
So we know there's the cults that brainwash people into doing crazy stuff. There's cults where people just like to watch football on a Sunday, and
Let
that's a
me ask
cult.
you a question, Moonshot, and this is no shot at anything that you believe in, my brother. Do you
Uh-huh.
go to church?
I'll say
well.
sometimes I would
Don't
go.
say. Just say what happens.
No, I would say
Um,
I'm
have
telling you
you
the
ever
truth
caught the
because I've
Holy
been
Ghost? Have you ever caught the Holy
sorry.
Ghost? You ever
Yeah,
caught the Holy Ghost?
What is
yeah.
how?
Was it factual?
How does one catch the Holy Ghost? I'm sorry.
How does
Forgive me.
how does how does how do you what do you find
No, answer the
factual?
question. Was it factual or was it something that you were acting out?
I don't understand.
No, I'm asking you what is factual. What do you mean by factual?
Okay, when people explain the embodiment, I take it as a demon taking over someone's body because something holy like God is God and angels are entities that do not like you cannot have two physical entities taking over one thing at the same time. So it's a takeover, it's a fight. It's a fight for power, and God is not going to embody an individual and try to take over that individual. So I
Again,
always thought like
mhm.
it's like an exorcism. Like when you see those people and they're possessed, it
When you
looks
say
exactly
God
the
is
same.
not, how do you know that though?
But
Well, I
you
mean,
keep
I'm
a
just saying,
but
You're
but
like
you're
but
saying
at the
things.
same token,
Hold
at the
on.
same token,
You're
you're
saying
saying
things.
you
You are
literally
claiming
said that
things
I
that
don't have
God
a
won't do,
godlike
but I'm
mind as
asking
a
you,
fact.
how do you know that though?
But
How do
how do
you
you
know
know
that?
I don't have a godlike mind in fact? But you're just saying the same thing.
No,
This is hypocrisy.
no.
You're
Wait, guys. guys.
I'm not
You
upset,
want?
by the way. This is
No, no,
just
I'm
me.
not
No,
upset
just
either.
listen to what Tiamat is saying, though,
But
bro.
listen,
Listen to
listen,
what he
I
said.
understand.
but listen
Hold
to what
on,
I'm saying
hold
though.
on.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, cool. I'll listen.
It's like when I'm trying to tell my kids, like, okay, this isn't purple. This is purple, because I said it's purple. That, what are you talking about? You legit,
And it's not purple. Like they tell you that you're black, but your skin is
you
brown.
literally just said that according to you, I don't have a godlike mind, and that's fact to you. But my perspective is unfact to you. Why? Why? How? Show me the proof that you're.
Who are you to say that you prove fact and non-factual statements?
Show me your point that says that. Show me your godlike mind. Show it to me.
I'm not
Show me
saying I have a
any.
God like mine.
But
I'm just
No,
trying.
he's saying
okay,
that in
no,
order for
I
you
didn't
to
say
say
I
that.
didn't say that.
Wait,
I'm using the words you use. You
yeah,
said I don't have a godlike mind. Those were your
Yes, you
words.
don't.
So show
You
me.
don't.
So show me the. You
The
can't show me
reason
the
why
absence
I
of something without showing me
let me talk.
the
Let me
positive
talk.
of it. So show
Let
me
me
a
talk.
godlike
You just keep
mind.
talking. You just
Okay,
keep
okay.
talking.
Cause I'm pissed off
You just keep
about it. I don't
talking.
have a godlike
You're
mind. What
saying
the
that
hell is that?
I said,
That's like
"Oh
Jewish
my
people.
lord,
hold
bro,
on, just take
bro,
each other's
bro,
time. Just
bro,
take time.
calm
Just
Okay,
down,
take
okay.
time.
Let me tell you why.
wait,
Let me tell you why I'm upset.
calm down."
Let me tell you why I'm
Wait,
upset.
wait, wait, wait. Let me let
So,
me let me prove to
Let
you
let's let Moonshot
why
talk
I'm
right quick.
saying.
all right, I'm gonna
Let
mute
me
Yeah,
tell
let
you
me
myself.
why I'm
answer. Let
saying
me
what I'm
answer the
saying.
guy like mine real quick.
I'm saying that you don't have a God like mine because in definition you are not God. So therefore you don't have his mind.
But we
It's
are
just that simple.
God-like. We are in the
But
Bible. That's
No,
in the
but God
Bible. Don't
like
you
but
is
read
not
it?
God.
okay, stop right there.
You
Stop right
can't
there.
tell me that
Stop.
We
Pete's
didn't. But you
Hey,
didn't say we didn't have a God
because they
mind. You
both
said we had
drip.
a God-like mind, and I just said that
no,
we are
No,
God-like.
but you guys are forgetting all the. You
no,
guys are
that's
not
different.
listening to me. You guys are
Guys,
not
that's
listening to me.
different.
If you're,
That's
The
totally
word
hey,
exactly
hey,
is what
hey,
you said.
hey,
You
crypto
said
god,
God-like.
crypto god, stop for a second. You're getting. I'm just. Let's stick to the words. Let's stick to the words. If you're telling me that I have an ungodlike mind, I would like you to show me a godlike mind.
no. I
No,
said you're you're still dwelling on the fact of
I'm
what I
dwelling on
said.
I'm dwelling on the English
I'm
because it's what
dwelling
you
on the fact
said.
that the definition is that you're not God, so you cannot have his mind. Is that simple?
Then who does?
I don't know
But who
Who does?
how
exactly.
did,
I
how
don't
does
know. You're not
anyone know
God.
God's
Are you
mind if
God?
they never talked to him
Hold
before?
on.
Who
Answer
does?
the question. Are you God?
Okay, of course not. But how do you? How can you?
Have you
Okay,
talked
so
to
what I'm
God?
saying is
Have
How?
you
true.
talked to God,
You
Moonshot?
How do
wait,
you
guys, hold
know?
on.
How do you
Hold
know?
on. Let me make the
Okay,
point. Because
I know what a
you guys
girl
keep
is
talking about
because
Hold on, hold
I
on. Let
know.
him talk. Let him talk.
the
I
point, guys,
Okay,
the point is simple. I asked you, are you God? You said no. So thus, you don't have a God like mine.
okay,
Yes or no?
right. But who
Am I
does?
wrong?
That's not my question. My question is who has a
wait,
god like mine then?
Only God has a God like mine, sir.
So
wait.
where are
Only
you
God.
getting your knowledge from then?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Moonshot. That part right there, I'm gonna disagree with as far as like the correlation because
Mm-hmm.
if we're created in the image
That's
and
right.
we're the different spirits of, that's just like your mom and your dad. You're not your mom and your dad, but
Mm-hmm.
You're
But you
you
are
have
your mom and dad's likeness.
you're calling me
right. So
like
you have. So I would say that
religious people are
if we
so like
go to
everybody has to be
concept,
other than.
like if we go with this God concept, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Human beings could not exist unless they had a God-like mentality because
Mm-hmm.
You
it's a
know.
consciousness. The consciousness
Mm-hmm.
comes from above. So in order for you to have a consciousness, it has to quote unquote come from above. So I
So
feel
I mean,
God,
like
Uh-huh.
that's right.
right.
so I feel
You
like
can't pick and choose what scripture you want. It's either we're made in the likeness of God or we're not.
I'm not picking and choosing the
But
scripture.
you just
No,
said
it
I'm
both fall
ungodlike.
from the
You are
same
putting
doctrine.
words in my mouth. I
You just
said you do not
no
have a God
like
like mine.
but
God's
aren't
God
I
But your
likeness.
doctrine
God,
says that he
guys,
does.
guys,
but it
Your
says that
too much,
doctrine
too
says
much,
that he
guys,
does.
I know but it says that
guys.
I'm in the
We're
images of
all old.
God.
We're all mature enough to talk, bro.
And we
We're all
are.
mature enough to
You're
talk.
the only
No,
one.
we not. It's a whole bunch of la 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 la
I'm
la la la.
having the most fun of my life right now. I just don't understand the fucking English.
Bro,
It's the English that's
you
confusing me. It's the English.
you
You
wait.
guys are doing all
You
this
said
religious shit. You guys are talking about all this religious shit,
wait, wait.
all this doctrine. I'm just
Hold
sticking
on.
to the English. I'm just sticking
Let
to the
me.
English. My English
I
says
am sticking to this too.
if you say
I'm
that there is
sticking
a
to the
negative,
English.
I need to see the
I'm sticking to
positive.
English.
You're saying
You
that there's
guys
a
were
negative
saying
in
that
me.
God.
Show me the
Okay,
fucking positive. Is all.
cool. Let me make my point. You guys were saying that I don't think that God would do this and do that. And I rebutted and said, you are not God, so how can you say what God could do or not do?
God is
Well,
Right?
ineffable.
hold on. Let me.
God is
All right. Go
ineffable.
ahead.
Let
And
me
I'll
let me finish
go
talking so
ahead.
I
Go
can make
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
point, right?
Go ahead.
So after you said that, I said, well, you don't have God's mind, so you don't know what God could will do or not do, so you
No,
can't make that statement, right?
you said I don't have
And
that.
then
I don't have a God
oh,
mindset. It's the words you
Okay, okay,
use.
I
okay.
didn't
No,
say that.
come on, let him
Let's
do
get
it.
past that.
Let him finish it.
It's
Come
the
on.
words that you use. That's what I get stuck at. People think I get stuck on the ideology. I don't. I get stuck on the word that you
Well,
use.
don't get stuck. Let him finish.
Yeah, let him
Use a
let him
different word if you
finish.
don't want me to get stuck.
Oh, come on.
What word did I use? I just asked you a simple question. I Number one, it started from you guys was saying that I don't think God will do this. And I'm trying to prove to a simple point
I
that you don't know what God will do because technically you don't have his mind
yeah,
in order
God.
to know
Well,
what
Well,
he
okay,
will
okay.
do.
God
Let
Now,
me
is
say something right
ineffable.
quick,
then
Moonshot.
God
Let
is
me say something right
unknowable.
quick,
wait.
Moonshot.
Let me finish making
Do
the
you?
point though.
Wait.
But
Y'all gotta let him finish.
But God is
Man, come
ineffable.
on, guys. Come on, come on, come on.
God is ineffable. Yeah, God is
You want to
ineffable.
argue with me, but I'm trying to make my point, but you won't let me make your point because you see, that's why me, I like to listen. Listening is a skill. That's why I'm able to make you guys
But
go all jumpy because I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm internalizing it and I'm coming
I'm not
back
jumpy.
and then
I'm sitting
but
at
you
my
guys are not
desk.
doing that.
I'm
You
sitting at
guys
my
are trying to talk
desk.
over me. Wait. You see, that's the thing. You guys are trying to talk over me
Wait, okay.
because
You know
you're
what?
not trying to listen to
Let me
what I'm
turn on
trying
my
to say.
Let
camera.
him talk. Let him talk to you, Mutt.
So
Let him
after I
talk.
talk, you guys will talk, and I will listen, and then I will come back with something else. But you can't stop me as I'm talking to
Right.
Facts.
rebuttal me. So
Facts.
that doesn't make any sense,
Facts.
right?
We're not
Cool.
gonna get nowhere like that.
Exactly. Cool. So it started from you guys said that God wouldn't do this and He wouldn't do that. Then I said, okay, cool. Now you can't say that statement because you don't have God's mind. I didn't say nothing about God's likeness. Yes, we have God's likeness, right? And I'm not saying that's not true. I'm saying that you don't know what God is going to do or not do because you don't have his mind, because you are not God. Then I said, are you God? You said no. I said, okay, cool. So that proves my point. You do not
Okay.
have his mind. Do you have his likeness? Yes, you do, but not his mind. That was my
Okay.
point.
So let me go ahead and can I? Do you
Yeah, of
mind?
course, please.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you have the father and you have the son. And
Uh-huh.
how does the son get his mindset? Through the father. The father gives him his whole mindset, his whole concept. If he didn't get it from the father, he got it from the mother. There was someone that was over him that had that state of godliness that taught him about God. Like um in the mindset of an individual, you only know what you are taught. So when I tell people who teaches the animals what God is, they don't have a Bible, they don't have a book, but they all know to bask in the sun at the same time, and they all do it all across the world. And they don't need a book or a church to worship what they know is true in there. So inside of the human concept, we feel that we are so much larger than everything else inside of this world that we want to sit somewhere and put on a suit and a tie to make ourselves feel appreciative when God is there inside of you every day. So, like because you read that book, it doesn't make you more holy than the next person. What makes you right is walking the right path. And like how you know what's right is when you walking in the hands of God. You're not doing wrong. Like that's
Okay.
what's right. So when we're talking about godliness, God created all man in his mirror,
Image.
in his
Mm-hmm.
that's the mirror, in his
Mm-hmm.
image, in his
Mm-hmm.
likeness. So
Mm-hmm.
inside that likeness, we attain and sustain the same energy, but it's all about how we can use it. Can we use it all? Yes, we can. It's about you achieving it. So everything inside of this world is achievable. We get smarter every single day. So when you say what is a godlike mind, we do godly things every single day. What the next person can do, you be like, damn, I could never do that. That's his godliness. But we try to dethrone it and denounce it as if it's not. When an architect builds something and you think it's perfect, he sees the imperfections in it. And then another architect that is on the same level as him, he looks at it and he can see the imperfections, but everybody else thinks it's perfect. That's the same thing with an artist doing their music. Everybody think Lil Wayne is a perfect artist, but he hears the imperfections. And another artist that's on the same level as him, they hear it too. That's the godliness. We all have different levels of it, but there is a craft about God where that he is the embodiment of everything. So we can only master what we try to work on, and he masters all, but we are still in the image of him.
I think
So
And
God
and I
is
agree 100%
God is
with what you're
ineffable.
saying.
God is ineffable, though. I don't
And
think
and I and I
I
agree
don't think
with
God is
100% what you're
something.
saying.
I don't think that God is something for us to interpret. I don't think God is something for us to divine. I don't think it's something we can do it. I think it's just it's like I think us trying to figure out what the fuck God wants does is like an
you
ant might as well
know,
be trying to figure out what the fuck why we eat ice
universe.
cream when we're sad. It's dumb. It's pointless. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live my life the best I can. If there is a God, hopefully He sees that I did good. If there isn't, then I live my life right.
Exactly.
And the end. But people telling me that they hear God, that they know what
Yeah,
God says, that they
be like
know,
people
please.
up for comas and shit. I'd
Yeah,
be like,
police,
Dad, okay.
police, police, police. I don't think that. I don't think on this plane of existence. I don't think that we, with our little brains, can comprehend whatever the fuck this deity wants to tell us. I don't think it's for us to
But
comprehend. And if you want to tell me that you comprehend it, show me something.
So
Otherwise, then it is
let
what
me
it is.
Oh, I
uh-huh.
don't know.
Let me ask you a question. So do you believe in God?
yes,
I'm agnostic, if anything.
Okay.
I'm agnostic, if
Why
anything.
why why do you feel that God is unachievable in a way for you to even have a relationship with him?
Well,
mm,
if God is God, I already have a relationship with Him, don't I? I mean, if there's a God, would he just
so
what did
his
I
job
what
is
exactly did I
Well,
do? Do I have to
well,
like
just
no? If there is a God, do I have to actually say, "Hey God, hi, how you doing today? I love you," for me to have a relationship with Him?
Not doing all that.
Is that how it works?
just because a father has a kid, he can be a deadbeat and don't have a relationship with his kid. Doesn't
Okay,
mean that they
okay,
have a relationship.
okay.
That's true.
All right. So, but they're still they're still
I
father
mean,
and
a
son.
relationship is basically an interaction uh between two people or individuals or
Well,
whatever, right?
well,
So it's a constant thing.
you're assuming God is a person. How can you
No,
have
no,
a
I'm not saying he's a
cos?
person. I'm just saying
Well, okay,
relationship
you're putting
wise, having a relationship.
you're putting human words on concepts that we can't understand. Relationships. What is a relationship with God? What the fuck does that word even mean to an almighty deity that created us, that gave us life? What the fuck does
remember
that
the
mean?
animals, they need no book. They need no book. Do you think they worship the same
What
being that you
what
worship?
does it mean? That's what I don't get.
Oh,
So if
I'm asking you a question. And the animals, they do you think that they acknowledge the same almighty creator
yeah,
that you believe
when you go out and when people go
why
out and
why
hunt
do
deer, when the deer gets shot, do they go,
why do I
"Oh
have to worry about
God"?
what a animal does?
hmm?
Why doesn't why does the animal dictates what I do
I
as far
think
as relationship with
I think that's
with
a
God?
I think that's a cop.
Thing is,
I think that's a cop out
You
because he's
wanna you know
asking.
what? I'll say this. As far as them goddamn on animals, the reason why is for one, they tap into every source of nature. Like they know and they on point with what's going on with the universe, nature, all that before we even get into it. Like they already tapped
Hmm.
in.
Yeah,
They
before
we
led,
before
right, they're
we
led,
left
they're guided.
nature. We left nature
And
long ago.
this is why I feel like for me personally, okay, God is within all that cute stuff. But God is also I don't even like the word God for real. I'm just be honest. I'm that person. But
Almighty Creator.
Okay.
I feel like it's the entities or however I feel like it's first of all is a hierarchy. It's not just one. It's a whole chain of command if you really want to take it there. But it's a overall essence. It's not just inside or outside. It's just an overall essence of things. Like it's been plenty of times where I could be out doing something and someone just says something to me or an animal may come up and it could be all type of stuff. And I've literally had this stuff in real time. It could be synchronicities. It could be anything that can come in and be pivotal in your life without it just being the extreme loud voice of God. Like, like he was saying,
Hmm.
why do you have to have this quote unquote relationship? If first of all, if I was created and you created me and you really want me to know who I am, you gonna make your presence known.
Yeah,
That's just period. I'm
So
not finna change
don't
Facts.
need
you and
prayer
be
open
But
indoctrinated to if you
and I
want me, you're gonna call me. And you're
and
gonna make
I
it apparent. Like don't be coming
and
to me
for
in no
real.
certain kind of way where I
Yeah,
uh,
gotta
just
get if this is you.
and
Like if this
and
is
I
you.
and I agree with you.
and
Exactly what you're
and
saying.
and, and if
You are right because
that's a
if you are a
terrible God.
father,
If that is, if a
if
God
you
did that, that
if
was
you
a terrible God. I'm sorry. If a God set
look,
us
look,
up for failure like that,
if you are a
that's a
father,
bad
right?
God.
If
Bad
you are a
daddy.
father or you are a parent,
thing to
I
assassinate
agree with what Blockchain Bay is saying. She's saying that he
of him.
should he
And
should he
Moonshot,
should,
real
he should
quick,
call
Moonshot,
you.
I used to be starch. I used to be starch, like starch Christian, like Church of God in Christ, starch. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I mean I feel where you coming from. That's why I'm not shitting on none of
I'm
this
not
shit.
shitting.
No, no, no.
Hey,
See,
Moonshot,
And
I
Moonshot,
came.
you can see my face now, right?
Let
I'm not
yeah,
shitting.
yeah.
I'm not shitting on you, bud. I swear.
No, no, no. I'm
I'm
not
just.
mad, bro. I'm not. No, listen,
This
this is a
is.
great conversation.
I'm
this
having
is how
fun.
I
I'm having fucking.
These are
I swear to God,
conversations
I'm fucking having
that I
fun.
have all the time
true
when I was in
knowledge.
college with other people. I mean, it's great. I mean, I like to hear people's viewpoints and just to get back to blockchain bay. I wasn't like this all of my life. I grew up in a totally different religion before. I was Jehovah's Witness before.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was growing up, I did grow up in that cult mindset. I did grow up in that type of environment. So I understand that side of it as well as people that strayed away from it and didn't believe in technically anything. Like I didn't really care. And
Mm-hmm.
then this is what I found through my experience. And you're right. If a father or any parent loves you, they would call you first, right? The only thing is parents call you in different ways, but it's up to us to see if they're really calling us. And
No,
sometimes
they usually use
and
the
and
phone.
and if sometimes we don't see the call yet until it really hits us, and then we finally understand, wow, I was being called.
You know what?
So that's
That's.
that's the only point I'll
I,
say to that.
I see that, and you know what? If that's the case, I respectfully tell God that He's doing it wrong. He should try a more direct fucking approach because we can't tell what the fuck He's trying to tell
He
us.
he, he did
That's.
he did try a direct approach.
I don't
He
remember
did.
this. I don't remember this. Wait,
Let me
He
do like
tried a
wait,
direct
wait,
approach
wait.
for thousands of years.
But I
You
wasn't
never.
there. But I wasn't there, sir.
I
you
know
ever
you wasn't there,
Okay, so
but
I'm
but
talking
it's
about,
not
Look, man,
I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. If
no no I know, but
like, I
he
don't,
look,
he tried a direct approach. It
not
didn't
with
work.
me. I don't remember
hold
this.
on, you
yeah,
you have
like
a
say for example, like directly, like each one of us is here.
Napoleon had
You
tried a lot of shit, but I don't.
So my thing
look,
is this, like say for example, if I'm in my room or I'm just chilling or I'm asleep or however, First of all, come to me in a way that I can fucking understand. Don't come to me looking like terrestrial type scary shit. Like come in a way that I can understand, I can comprehend it, and we can conversate.
Yeah,
But
come to me in the daytime on the bench in the park when I'm sober. And talk to
All
me.
right,
Don't
they'll
come to
tell
me
you
when
that
I'm like drunk on a sea, dying and delirious.
but
yeah,
then
like if you
when it comes
omnipotent, you
But
could
burning,
be
sometimes you
everywhere.
wouldn't listen until you were drunk and you was in that
That's
state
true.
though.
Well, you know what? If you're a dad that's waiting for me to be drunk to, you're a bad dad. It goes back to being a bad
No,
dad.
that's a great dad.
He's
That's a
not a
great
bad
dad.
dad.
You
Whatever.
do you know that most kids rather learn than heeding your warning? Like how much times us as parents know our kids are about to do something wrong and gonna fall, but we have to let them fall because they
Hmm.
won't learn until they fall. That's us as parents. We all do that.
We have to.
I get
Yeah,
it.
we have to. It's like
well, knowledge is in the act of doing. You will never understand until you actually do.
yeah, of
Right.
Yeah,
course.
You have
but
to make it
I think
real.
I think the point is that God is ineffable. It's not something that we can
Knowledge
understand. I don't think it's even
inside of
something we're even supposed to
and
understand, but we
not
want
feel
to, and we keep
restricted
forcing
and try
ourselves to.
inside of the parameters of some pages. God cannot fit inside of some pages of a book. He cannot be defined. Okay, people are always looking to define something, and man feels so superior. How they always want to look at something underneath a microscope and act like
Guess
they
who
can
fault
tell
that
you.
is? Guess who fault that is? That's God's fault. You should have never
How so?
wired nobody to ask questions. Don't give me a brain that's wired to ask questions and to be inquisitive
You want to
because
be
this
a robot then?
Yeah,
no,
You
like
no,
would rather be
there
a
there
robot?
there has
no,
to be
give me
something. There has to be
a
something more. There has to be something
yeah, like
more. Not like
you have to
it,
inquire.
this can't be
You
a
have to.
this can't be a coincidence. This can't be a mistake. This can't be just like you know random. There has to be an order to this. But
I'm gonna
it's just
tell you,
it
I,
seems poorly
I
designed. If this
the
is how you want to communicate to us.
And look,
command
now,
that
I'm gonna have to set the record straight on this too, because everybody's
uh-huh.
talking about going to heaven and all of that. But as the Bible, or any, not even just the Bible, but just eons of time, because it's in stone too. There will be a new heaven and earth. So that means heaven is fucked up too. In order for it to have to be all the way done with, that means that hell, I mean that heaven was old and something was wrong. Like I always tell people, there must be a tremendous war in the heavens because as above, so below. So heaven ain't all that cracking right now either. Because if it
Of
was,
earth.
it would be good down here. And
Well,
that's why
Mm,
both
I
have to
bring
be done
the
away with.
blockchain back. I say she be popping. I like how you be thinking. You be thinking.
Yeah, like both have to be done away with because it has to be a whole entire, like the heavens got to come clashing down, the earth got to come, like if this is the story that we're gonna roll with. And I don't see it as like a, I think it's more like a
Even heaven,
transformative thing.
heaven isn't beautiful if the devil fell from the heavens, there was turmoil in heaven already in order for the devil to get banished out of heaven and to be put on earth. So then
He left.
when we speak of scripture, right? And you were speaking of Jesus. So then we're going to go to when Jesus was walking on the highest mountaintop and he was approached by Satan, and Satan came to him and he said, "Bow down to me, Jesus, and do an act of worship to me, and I'll give you my seven kingdoms. These kingdoms are mine." And he said, "I'll give them to you." And he said, like the real thing is the devil can't give you something if it's not his. So everything inside of this world can be manipulated by man. So it is a identity of the devil.
First,
Anything that can be manipulated by man has devilish entities.
first of all,
I hear exactly what you're saying, but the one thing I can say is that but Jesus came and he wasn't manipulated by the devil.
Why not?
he definitely took the plea.
How was he manipulated by the devil?
He wasn't manipulated by the devil. Okay. All right. So in the end, when I mean,
If
do
if
you think that
if 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 God had like a bet with somebody, if God had just had to concede to a bet, isn't that manipulation?
Yup.
exactly
If you have to concede to it at all,
didn't
I
even
don't like I don't
like
like how he did Job. I'ma stand on
I'm
that.
just
I don't like
saying,
how he
if you have to concede to it, if you have to make a caveat, if you have to be like, okay, this rule, but this, isn't that manipulation? That by its definition, that's
man.
isn't that
It's
manipulation?
manipulation.
Let me
No,
Isn't
say
not
that
necessarily.
isn't
How
isn't
so?
that influence? Well,
hold on, when you
okay,
go
okay. So you're telling me that
like
if you're on a rock, if you're on a mountain and a rock falls down and it goes straight down, right, right, and okay, so if you push that rock away, is it the same thing as if you let it go the same? I don't understand. Like they, you're
I don't understand the point.
you're so you're so
is
you're so sure of your point of view that you dismiss the other side being
yep.
so sure of
No,
your
no,
point of
no.
view
That's not.
without
That's not.
any without showing me
No, no.
any.
You see.
Well, I
What
let you
I'm,
talk,
what
sir.
I'm
I
trying
let
to
you
convey
talk.
to you.
I let you talk, sir.
How
I did
No,
let you
no,
talk.
no. I was letting you talk. You said I'm so sure, and I was gonna answer it. But
Okay.
okay, cool.
No, no, go ahead.
You can talk.
I'm an asshole. Go ahead.
No, 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 no. It's fine.
No, no. I'm gonna,
Um,
I'm
when
already.
I
Go ahead.
when you say I'm so sure about what I believe in, I
Right.
dismiss other people, that's not true because I'm actually willing to have a conversation with you.
Do you,
Dismissing somebody means that I don't care
Talk,
about what you say, what you're talking about. I'm
you
not
take
even listening to
can
what
you
you're
tell? Can
saying.
I tell you a secret?
Remember, every point that you guys are making or saying, I'm actually coming back with a point of my own. So I am
I
trying to
just don't understand.
internalize what you're saying, but
I
I
you know
but I also see flaws in it.
I'm
So I'm trying
just
to
I'm
I
just
mean
so
that's
fix. That's all.
I'm so confused about all of this stuff, and it perplexes me when people can be so sure about these things without any
hard. Man
anything that would be that I would
man
think
created
about that
right?
would be proof.
Man created words, and words can be manipulated, and more than one word can be more than one thing. So you have a prefix and a suffix. So I mean, what is the word, the beginning of the word re mean? What is the prefix re mean?
to do over, to repeat.
Okay,
Us
what is a legion?
demons.
Mm. So when you have
A legion is a group of people, actually.
A group of demons.
Yeah.
so when it is a religion, when I started out,
I
I
am
don't
legion, for we are
deny.
many.
See, look, I had to do away with religion because I had to understand that that is the one thing that keeps us separate as individuals. We are singular, and a religion makes you plural. You are not alone, you are a cult. And that cult has a way of life. And the moment that you start thinking different, that cult starts to ostracize you. And you are now ridiculed because you think differently. You might think, you're like, why do I have a white Jesus up there and why isn't it a black Jesus? And when they tell me that his hair is bronze and his skin and his hair is of lamb's wool, but I see a silky haired milky fucking motherfucker with slippers on, like, why don't they take that in their mind, be like, this has got to be wrong, this is falsated. When I told this
Cognitive
brother that,
dissonance.
he never ever thought for one time that he's a black man, and in the beginning it said that, man was molded like clay, and Jesus had skin of bronze and hair of sheep lamb's wool. And then I said, when you look at that Jesus at the church, does he look like what is talked about in the book? So how could you go someplace and they bring you a lie? They tell you one thing and they show you another, and you clap your hands as if they're telling you the truth.
That's based
So
on hang on ignorance of the people at that time because they was
Yeah.
taking they basically like okay, first of all, let's just keep this here. This whole little Jesus thing started in Ethiopia way before Europeans and all that other stuff. It was an Ethiopian thing, and they have the oldest Bible known to date on the planet as
Yep.
far as that goes. So it really was an African quote
Yep.
unquote thing. And I really feel like what they did was transcribed it into the English
What?
language to a language that they couldn't understand. And that's what really got them fucked up. Is because they didn't understand that language. But it's the whole concept of it, it always originates back to the beginning of this Netur motherlandish kind of energy. You
It's
see
a
what I'm
dark
saying?
by and
Also extraterrestrial. You see what I'm saying? So
What?
I don't even think it was
Let me
that.
ask you, babe. What when you talk about energy and extraterrestrial, like what do you mean by those two things?
the mo-
Like
Okay,
what? Yeah, because I wanna
I know what
learn
you
how you define these
mine,
things.
okay, so mine's is for me, mine's go back to the original of time as far as like the oldest stuff to date, which is like the Anunnakis, the Dogons, the what is it, like the Romardians or however, like those oldest documents beyond
hmm
Christianity. You see what I'm saying? So those are
hmm
more so what I tap into. So when I say extraterrestrial, I just mean like beings not from this planet, even if it's an angel, that's an extraterrestrial. It's not quote unquote from this 3D realm. It comes from like the seventh planes or the ninth planes or however many planes there is not really here. So that's what I'm saying. Those different deities that can transcend through time. Let's
Those
say
are
it like
mhm.
you
That's
see what
right.
I'm
Okay.
saying? So yeah, those are the beings that I say. Now, as far as the tangibles, that's recorded, I refer to them as the Anunnakis. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's where the text come from, the culture, the migration, even the quote human project with the DNA strands being inserted to them to jump and evolve the human being, quote unquote. I mean, it's a whole rabbit hole with that too.
Right.
But
So,
um that's where I pretty much stem from. You know what I'm saying? Like with actual
Okay.
name times and things like that. And in my opinion, all of this is just the same fucking deities or the same spirits coming in different time zones or different generations or eons with different names that
over in
people call them, which they were never meant to be worshipped in the first place.
the first
Because
place.
you know what I'm saying, if we're all a part of the all, and I am you and you are me, why are we worshiping anything?
Someone that's right.
Oh
Everything
man,
is
I
I
interchangeably
have you guys ever read
really
this? Have you guys ever read this book, Children of no, Children of
uh,
Earth? It's a Arthur C. Clarke thing, and in that world he posits that there is like the universe is alive, right? And the universe seeds different planets and it lets human beings grow. It lets them do their things, different species on different planets. But eventually it comes around and it collects those souls to return them to the whole. And I could get behind
Mhm.
something like that, where we're just pieces of the universe that are just shards of the universe, and
are, we are
we're just like
um,
being soaked or being, like used or if you want to use like another analogy, we're being our metals being tested, and then eventually
Yeah,
you go back to the
very
whole.
fine.
I like that. I can get behind that idea because we have to come from somewhere. I don't. The some little man coming down here with shoes and sandals. I don't. That seems
That's just what was given to us.
that just seems so Hollywood. That just seems so dumb. It just seems so. That seems
that's
pedestrian. Why the fuck would a god do that? That seems like some bullshit that some guy who was bored and high came up with. A god could
But
come up
see,
with a better story
everything,
than that, couldn't they?
yeah, but I mean,
Have,
that's what
have,
was given to
mhm,
us. And I would say, as far as like moonshine, like say for example, I don't know, like if you close your eyes and you see the white guy, but for some people,
Mm-hmm.
they have. I call brainwashing a good thing because you're supposed to renew your brain and cleanse it daily. So I don't look at brainwashing as a bad thing. I look at brainwashing as a great thing because you're purging and washing out the bullshit. So when I say brainwashing, it's a good thing. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You have to wash your brain, cleanse it, refilter it out of the mindset. And that's what people did. They went back and rewashed their brains and put somebody like a Yahshua Hamashiach inside their brain with a afro hair,
You
dark
have
skin.
to
This is
understand that
it.
some things that you know inside of this world can be wrong. And people have to understand, in order to obtain true knowledge, no one is right about anything. We are always speculating. It's speculation. It is someone else's concept mixed with someone else's mindset. So that's
Exactly.
all it.
We didn't
Even when
we didn't show up here with an instruction manual.
original, there is something that I told somebody. The original man and woman had no belly button, but people feel that they are so individual. That's an individual. They had no belly button because they are the original. They came through no birth canal. They are the original. No belly button. The only way that you come with a belly button is if you made it through the birth canal and your belly button was cut through.
For now, give it a few decades.
Okay.
Give it a few decades.
They make us smile, them goddamn
Well,
designer babies. Talking
at
about
least, give it a few decades that we know of. There's plenty we don't know about.
But when he said we are not God like. See, we are in the likeness of thee. So every generation gets a little bit better. Now you
No,
don't even
I didn't say
hold on.
you're
Look,
still stuck
I
on me
think
saying godlike. I said you don't
uh,
have God's mind. Those are two
so.
different things.
So
look,
the reason I got upset was a couple weeks
wanted
ago.
to make
A couple weeks
make
ago, I
man
was.
right.
Let me finish. There's a couple weeks ago, I was watching
Huh?
this thing about religion and how the Jewish faith um, looks at anybody that's not Jewish, and it's like you're the devil, you're tainted, and I, I, I take that personally. I don't know why, because
Adventists say only
I didn't.
144
I didn't.
into the Hebrew
I don't
hard
remember.
enough.
I don't
Hard enough.
remember when they were sending me to this place. I don't remember them giving me a choice between being the devil and being Jewish. So I don't remember. You know what I mean? So I take that a little personally that I'm the devil just because I showed up here like this through no effort of my own. That's all.
The Jews are the ones that helped the Romans kill Jesus, but the Romans and the Jews are the ones that uplift Jesus
No,
like
no,
they are the Savior.
I don't want to Jew bash. I'm just saying. I just used that was just a random example. That was just one random
No,
example, and I'm just saying I take it
the
personally
nobody
because I'm the devil.
they the ish. Kind of sort of not really ish. So that part.
But you know what I'm saying, though. I like the fact that you call me the devil. I take that a little personal.
I
you know,
don't. I'll
people
be bad. I'll be bad.
Figuratively, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like that meme, and that's when I took it personally.
understand is our people have traveled all across this world. We are everything. We are the all in all. We are in every human being. Every human being shares one piece of genetic molecule that is like the next person because we came all from the same, the original, the first, the all in all. We are that. That is what Allah is. Arm, leg, arm, head, the all in all, the embodiment of self. We are him, the swastika. We are life. We are that. That is what the Egyptians were doing when they were doing that Egyptian walk. That's the swastika. But I mean, like knowledge is power. What one may not have and the other one has, it's all about people getting together and accepting that you may not know something and this person may know something.
You know,
And that's just
I
Execution of knowledge is power.
I know very well that I don't know too much, but I have a problem sometimes accepting knowledge because of the source. I think that's
because
that. I think that's a
it
failure of like
is
the
a
American
contradiction
American.
provable.
You're
You're
breaking up.
going to refer
You're breaking up, sir.
I
You're
said
rugged.
You're breaking up. You're up.
anything
You're rugging. You're rugging. You're rugging. You're rugging.
anything that you're trying to um express and put your all into, it comes from within. It's an embodiment. People get lost in translation all the time trying to express themselves, but you know, we are just all lost entities trying to find a way. We all walk a different path, and the crazy thing is, we're going to end up at the same destination at the end of the road. We're going to die. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can be vegan, you can choose to work out every day, you can choose not to work out every day, you can go to church all the time, you can not go to church at all, you can be atheist, whatever you choose to be. We can walk different paths, but we
What if
have the same destination
what
at
if
the end of
that's what if that's a singularity? What if I've always wondered what will be the thing that will happen that'll change everything? What if that's a thing that happens where what if they discover
That's what it
something where we don't have to die? What
a
would
holy G
what would the world be like?
is a holy where every temple upon the face of the earth is going to be destroyed except for one. And that is going to be the religion of the whole world. That is the way of the new world order.
Who said that?
Yeah.
That's in a lot of doctrine.
Man, I'm just playing.
Wait. So
Nah,
the
but I ain't
argument
never heard
is,
that one.
all right. So I've been quiet for a while. I listen to everybody. So
Let me.
everybody that's been talking right now. I mean, well, not everybody. Except for one. You guys pointed to doctrine. You said that doctrine is not good when it comes to translation, but you guys constantly reference doctrine from before the Bible or based off something else that you read. So, in all that you guys are saying, I still go back to the same point. Y'all all have faith in some type of doctrine because y'all all said it, right?
No,
Yes or
yeah,
no?
doctrine is. I never said doctrine was bad. I said that it has to bear witness to what's going
Mm-hmm.
on. The
Yes.
You got to keep record. You
I
know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
believe
of course. Of
knowledge,
course.
but I
Based off what you're saying, I do agree to a certain extent what you're saying, but I do believe that my doctrine is right because it does bear witness.
I just
I mean,
don't.
see the
Okay, can I say
Yeah,
some? Can I say something? If God is so awesome, if God is all powerful,
okay.
I mean, there should be like this shit should be tattooed on our souls. I don't get it.
This is a great example. This is a great example. All right. You see how children listen to certain music and they love certain music? It is delivering a certain doctrine to them. And us as the parents, we don't like that doctrine that is delivering to them because it is a destructive type of evil and dark doctrine that is being delivered. So, when people understand that it's everywhere, no matter whether you accept it or you don't accept it, it's there, it's subliminal, and it's right in your face. Like, so when I was saying that knowledge is power, I read everything. So I use every bit of knowledge to prove the point of fact. Because that's the only thing that you can use to prove a fact is knowledge. Like it is something that either you did or it was something that was proven to be a fact. But can you
But
prove it?
let me ask you, what
No,
about um not reading anything but still knowing something is a fact based
Okay.
off of your experience though?
Yep.
well, see, like, look, okay, I'm gonna put it like this. God is God, and you
That's
don't need
good.
to read a book to know that God is God. So why would you need to read a book to understand him more?
Because if he says that
Does
the
our
book
God
is
say that?
his word, right, and the words coincide with his, because the thing about God, I would tell everybody is that most people that don't believe in God are people that usually do not want to conform to who he is. And they're gonna argue about, well, how do you know who's God and what he wants and this, that, and the third and blah blah blah. But ultimately, they all believe in something. They always say it's energy or higher power or something like that. They do want to believe in something greater than them, right? Because they see and they understand that there is something out there that's more greater than us. But they tend to point towards things that makes their life feel more comfortable with what they're doing because they don't want to conform to what the actual truth of the matter is.
I
And that's
can.
that's usually when I stop, because after I say certain things like that, um, people got to understand that at the end of the day, everybody here is running from something, and everybody wants to accept something that makes their life easier. People
Smart.
people hate to accept things that's more difficult for them.
But
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have you considered the
but
opposite, sir?
what's the opposite?
Not
Of what you
lost.
said,
I'm found.
have you considered the opposite of what you said? Because it all seems
What's
like
the opposite?
It's some okay. I'm gonna
our
tell you.
perspective, my perspective rather.
Yes.
That's what the
Mm-hmm.
opposite is, and it seems like you've considered your side quite a bit, and
Yes.
you've considered what your side thinks of what you think my side is, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
think you've actually, you know, the only thing I can say is I don't fucking know shit, and I don't know shit. I just know that everything I'm seeing and hearing, it don't make fucking sense. None of it makes fucking sense to me. And
120
And
degrees, 160
that's
degrees,
the beginning of truth when you don't understand.
right,
degrees spirit.
and none of this,
There's
none of these religious things, none of these, none of that shit makes sense. Not a single
Uh huh.
one of it makes sense. None of it,
Yeah. And I
because
totally agree
it's
with you.
all
I don't
written
I
by
don't
some
have a
people
religion. I don't
that
follow religion.
it's always
So
written by people that I don't necessarily think were the smartest people. I mean,
Oh, I
like
mean,
they sold their daughters.
like type one civilization, so we not the smartest people.
I mean, like they stoned women. They like all the things. Women are property. Like you can't like everybody that's in the Bible. They take all the good stuff, but they all leave the bad stuff. The
yeah,
damnation. The
Let
spiteful God and all that stuff. But you know,
yeah. The dirty stuff that he doing that mother. Because I tell people all the time, God done killed a plethora of
remember
people. I'm
yeah,
sure people will
it's
say,
just,
Lord,
and
he
again
killed
and
so
again, it all boils down to the fact that we don't fucking know, and the only thing I always take offense to people that know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and
that
are mad at
right.
me for not knowing too, and it's my fault for not
sorry.
knowing what they know because they know it and I don't know it, and
See, like my
I'm bad for not knowing it, and I'm not like them. I'm unlike
you're not
this.
that.
I'm like that. I know. I don't know what the hell I am, but I just know that I don't like the
They,
people that are sure of what they think I am. Because God
like
knows
And that's
I don't even fucking know what I am. How do you know?
you're
that's
not
what fear is. The rise comes before the fall because you're not supposed to judge people. So when you telling me where the hell I'm supposed to be and where I'm going, you doing something that
I don't even
first of
know.
all
I'm still
that's
trying.
just like okay, there's
I
it's
don't
like
fucking.
this. It's like
huh?
a person that owns the gun and a person that got their license and have a gun, the person that don't. The person that got the license is going to get more time than probably the person that don't have it because you know better. So when you out here promoting this doctrine or however, and you judging and you doing things that you know you're not supposed to be doing because that's what you chose to subscribe to, you're gonna
uh,
get more in trouble than I am. Okay.
Bishop Eddie was out here fucking little boys, and then at the pool, at the pool,
So a little background on me. A little background. I grew up extremely religious. I went to a seminary school. All my schools are religious schools. All the people I knew were nuns and priests. They were the worst fucking people I've ever met in my entire fucking life. The nuns used those bitches were sadistic. I swear to God, it felt like they used to get off on beating us. You know,
Because
like
they're cruel.
I
So
swear
like,
it. I swear to God, I could feel like sometimes I feel like these women would like at night just jerk off or rub one off on having made the back of my legs bleed that day because the glee in their faces. And these are the people that judge me as bad as other, and I
Uh-huh.
just can't get behind it. I just can't.
Ramon,
because
These was like a legit private Catholic schools, and these were the meanest fucking people, like the
Ramon,
worst people, the worst. I fucking hated those. They made me hate people, and
yeah.
it was nuns and priests that did it. They made me fucking hate people. And they were always
Uh-huh.
the ones telling me that I was bad while they were beating the
Uh-huh.
shit out of me for
And
not
then they
for not for not remembering my spelling words that day. Because yeah, that's godly. So yes.
yeah, I got a problem.
I'm an agnostic because I don't know what's out there. But the shit that I see with religion, I don't want a fucking thing to do with it. Nothing.
Okay.
And if I'm going to
So
hell for that, that's okay.
so let
That's
me
okay.
so let me say this.
The
Number one, I'm
the last time I went to
I'm a
church, I was
very
like 17, and that's
bro,
when I had a choice, and I'll never go back again.
Me neither.
Because those
I
people
would
were
I
disgusting,
would say
and
this.
this wasn't just one
Uh,
church. This
let him
wasn't one
talk, bro.
school. This was
Let him
all
talk,
of
bro.
them.
Let
Sorry.
him talk.
I get a little animated when I remember those
I,
fucking bitches. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I get a little sorry. Forgive me, sir.
no, it's fine. And I'm actually happy that you're saying that and you're expressing what you're saying to me because for me I see trauma, right?
It's not
And I see
trauma. It's not trauma.
no,
It's
it
it's
is trauma. It is trauma. You said that
Definitely.
they are the worst people and they technically
yes.
were supposed to be the best people, but
And
you said they're the
but it
worst
wasn't
people, so that means
it wasn't just
that's trauma on
there
you.
weren't just the only examples I've had. I have so many more others. There's so
Again,
many
the problem
others. There's so many others.
That
I mean, like, the problem is I have too many examples.
um, a preacher can be an alcoholic, they can be a murderer, they can be a child predator, they can be the same
My
thing that
entire
can be
point is nobody should be a representative
salvation.
of God because
No,
that's
no one.
bullshit.
That's right. That is bullshit.
That's fucking. But
That's
you can't represent something that's ineffable. You don't fucking know what it is. It's ineffable. That's what the fucking word ineffable means. Unknowable. Don't tell me you know something that can't be fucking known.
one that
Stop.
knows. I
how
Stop.
do you know
don't.
that God how you know
But you
God is
can't
not
take away
known?
from people's personal experience either because people have
Yeah.
inner things.
Does that
I
How
give them the
does
right
I
to choose
how
what?
know.
does
I get it. I get it. I get it.
They don't have to
what so
I get it. I
okay,
get
let
it.
me
Sometimes I
okay,
have
let
to
me
let go.
I could speak now?
yes.
Con
So
permiso,
how come
Capitan.
you view people that was in church and the nuns and the priests, and I'm not trying to defend them, right? Because I understand what you're saying, and I'm saying to myself, wow, this is some real trauma that happened. And also I could look to my own personal experience and say, yeah, when I was growing up in Jehovah's Witness, they used to shun people when you didn't agree what they were saying. They'll make your family turn on you, turn their back on you. They'll make you feel like crap and all that. All that's not right.
That's just
I didn't
Sunday.
have the experiences of like church people beating me or nothing, but I kind of get what you're saying. But at the same time, what about the politicians that wear beautiful clothes and suits and their hair is all nice and makeup is all pretty and they sit there and they tell you all these glorious things, but they make your life a living hell
But
through the laws that
the
they make, through
they're usually
the educational system. Hold on, hold on.
but they're usually
Through the
Jesus
educational
people.
system. Wait,
But they go to church too,
But
though.
those are the same people. Those are the same people using the
Guys,
Bible to
guys,
get elected.
bro,
Somebody
you
from
But
Lily,
the
you
but
Lily
gotta let
the
me
It could be
make
but
a
like
point before you inject.
I know, but
There's no point
I
of me
just
talking
I just think that
when
point
you
is a
when you
fallacy
inject.
because all politicians
It's not a
are
fallacy because
ridiculously
you didn't internalize it
religious.
yet. You, you didn't internalize it yet.
I just
You
can't.
you think
No,
it's a
no, forgive,
fallacy.
forgive me. Let me just say one last thing.
give him
One last
time,
thing, and
bro.
I'll be
Let it,
one last thing, and I'll mute myself.
All right.
I can't think of a politician that. I can't think of a modern politician right now that isn't a Bible thumper because it's not. It would be out of fashion not to be.
I'm not talking about the Bible. You didn't see. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Going back to the listening part,
okay. I
right?
apologize.
You
All right,
you
I
are jumping to
apologize. I
conclusions.
get it. Go on to the point now. You don't have to give me. You don't have to give me
The
the lecture. I get it. I did bad. I'm sorry. Tell
bro,
me
we
the
gotta have
point.
respect. We have a respectful conversation.
Yes.
Nothing's heat. We're all respectful, brother. Come
We
on, man. We
are.
love each
I'm
other.
just telling you to move on to the point. That's all. I get it. I was bad. I'm sorry.
okay, cool. So the politicians, all the people that dress in all nice, that have nice makeup and hair, the people that tell you the news, that's dressed up nice in front of the camera and that does all these things, those people affect your life way worse sometimes than the people that you think that should affect your life in the right way. How come those people are not trauma in your life? How come the mayor is not the trauma in your life? How come the people that put us in these drug filled hoods and have a drug a liquor store on every block that's some poisoning the black community is not a problem? How come our educational system is not a problem that
But
has the worst books, the worst
But
teachers,
it,
the worst
but
this, the worst that
but
is
but
not a problem.
but I
At the end of the
disagree.
day, my point is at the end of the day, no one is good. Whether they claim that they're a church, they're a church person, they're a politician, they're a dentist, they're a doctor, a lawyer, nobody is good. And until we all understand that, I totally get that your experience is bad, and I have bad experiences too. But we can't let those bad experiences define who we are because there's no one good underneath the sun. That's the point I was trying to make.
Yeah. You know, when I watched The Passion of the
Well said.
Christ, this what gave me a different mindset
Well
about
said.
like this whole stuff. When I watched The Passion of the Christ, I realized it was not the devil. It was humans that
Yeah.
killed.
hmm
You see what I'm saying? Like humans are the fucking triple threat. They are the plague of
Yes.
of its own humanity. Like that's why robots want to just be like, oh, we need to monitor you and police you. Because no, literally, humans are the plague. If they go to Mars right now, they're gonna fuck it up. And that's
Yep.
just
Yeah, we're gonna go to Mars to do fucking put up strip mall.
yes, strip mall, strip club, strip
Why can't we do that here?
You gonna go strokers on
everything,
Yeah,
everything.
we're gonna go to Mars to put up a gondola so we can see the view.
But you know what? I feel like that's the human creation because, like, back to doctrine. If you read the stories of the Anunnakis, they
hmm
fucked up their goddamn planet and their fucking galaxy, and they came down here to this planet to mine for gold to repair their fucking atmosphere because they fucked up. So it's just inevitable. It's just and Anunnakis is supposed to be the black people, the black extraterrestrials. You see what I'm saying? So I mean,
It's
it
all
just the
beliefs.
plague.
It's all about your belief. See, this is what I was talking about. Like
That's why I
we
don't like.
all
That's why I don't like that N word.
different
Remember, Crypto God, when I was
minds,
telling you,
I see
and we
people say the
different
N
things, and
you're
we have
rugging
to
us
actually,
again.
huh?
You're rugging us again.
I said we coming from different textures of life, and we really got to understand that everybody is really they have a different mindset. So you have like the Jewish, you have the Christians, you have the Muslim, you have the atheists, you have the 7-day Adventists, you have the Hebrew Israelite. Everyone has their own mindset, and no one is undeserving to hear that their way is not good. So I believe that whatever faith brings you to the promised land, that's what you stick with. As long as you walk the right path and you're doing right, no one can tell you what you're doing is wrong because you're doing right. And that's all that matters. You know, good people do good things and bad people do bad things. So if you open your book and your book helps you do right, keep reading that book. You
Yeah.
know, if you feel that that book that you're reading it doesn't help you do right and this helps you do right, then you do that. You know, we all walk different fashions of life. We're just entities trying to make it to the end of that road, whatever we call life.
And life would not be lived if everything was on one accord. Like, who wants
Yeah.
to live
It would be
ant
so
hill?
fucking boring. I don't
That's the
want
beauty.
to.
That's the point.
Can you imagine if we had to be like those white people that like went and climbed mountains? And that's dumb. It's so cold up there. So cold.
Mhm.
Fuck
But
that.
somebody loves it.
Yeah, but it's so cold up there. Like, you know, I see like that guy Alex Harnold. Alex Harnold. I can't pronounce his name. Dude, the dude. If you ever sees this, the dude has the biggest balls in known to man. Like, you know, good for you, man. Good for you. But there's no fucking way my ass is climbing anything freehand. Never mind climbing anything at all. But fucking freehand? Fuck that. I'm not climbing anything
No,
with. I like you could like have like build me like a harness that would just like take me up 1 inch at a time, and I still wouldn't fucking do it. No,
Right.
no.
I mean it's it but in the end, see they believe that they're gonna be okay. So it's all about what you believe in. Like
I believe I'm gonna go splat.
the mind can achieve enormous feats.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
people
So what about the guy who in Mount Everest is known as he's become part of like directions go left at red boots. What do you think what do you think he believed? Do you think he believed he'd be a roadmap?
know, but in the
No.
conquest, there is always footsteps that have always been placed everywhere in the process of making it. So there are
Yes.
people that have walked and they didn't make it in the process of walking there.
Thank
And
God
they
for
show
them.
you yes, it is the path. So like you have to understand like
Thank God for
ignorance
them.
is ignorance is not bliss. If a rattlesnake comes up and is rattling at you, and you're the first person to ever come to a rattlesnake, and you think that it's like a dog, and you go to down to pet it, and it bites you, will you die? Yes. And you were the person that they put in the book that said that one bite from a rattlesnake can kill a grown ass man. You were
And
that.
did you just see what that was? Now listen to that. Now we want to use this God concept. That is God in itself. That
Yes.
is the bear witness to what this quote unquote God is
Yes.
life. You are the first person on record to go down in the archives to have this experience because basically God is nothing but quote unquote us expressing itself through us and giving this feedback back to itself. Like, it's so sadistic and twisted. And I
It
swear I'm
is.
only being
It is,
because
isn't it?
Moonshot is here. But I'm telling you, like it's I have I swear I got an issue. But anyway, I've all
No, no, it's fine. Speak it. Trust me. I
no,
don't.
yeah,
I'm not.
I have
Listen,
issues.
I'm not. Let me say this. I'm
We
not
gonna
a person that get offended by what people believe or how they don't believe what I believe. I
Yeah.
actually want to hear why you don't believe. I like it
Okay.
because I want to see exactly from your point of view why you think, because when I was like
I'm gonna tell you
trying to learn about God and things like that, I did believe also too that, man, God is this, like he in the first like book, he's like killing a lot of people, and he's always like destroying this, and he's always like it's like he's mad
Yeah,
and
that
he's just
Job
killing
that
people.
whole Job thing was
so
a little
so
fucked up.
I used to always think that too, until I realized when you read the book from cover to cover, and I'm like, oh, so why? So this is why this happened. I could see why he did this, and I started to understand. So for me, I see it. I mean, I see why he did what he did, but people don't see it in that way also, and they have their own point of view, and I like to listen to it to see where everybody else is coming from. So it's fine.
I would have.
So don't hold back because I'm here. It's okay.
Cool.
And why would you hold back because he's here? What are you trying to say about
I
us?
mean, no.
The
Because I'm just
hell?
because no, listen, no, because I come across the things to make a lot of sense, and I don't feel like I be wanting to intrude on because I done swayed some people to question their God. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want to do
Mhm.
that. Not saying I would do it to you, but I'm just saying like this stuff literally makes sense. Like, okay, in my mind, God is a dirty motherfucker.
He is.
Okay,
Okay.
He
that's
is.
and that's
Why?
just true. The reason why is because you are so diabolically bored that you have to literally create this quote unquote good and evil that you feel like this devil, like everybody just hates the devil, but people don't know and understand that he created this devil knowing that it quote unquote will rebel, will not bow at the feet of the human that he created,
And
and
if
that
he
it
Uh huh.
didn't know, he's a crappy god too.
and would leave and come down and have this whole array of things. If you are
Hmm.
omnipotent and all this, you created the good and the evil. So when people really try to demonize like the devil, Lucifer spirit of things, I'm like, this is the creation of what the creator has made because he can't do nothing outside of the structure that he was created. That's just like an Apple phone can't do goddamn Google, whatever the fuck phone, Android shit. We just talked about that. So
Yeah,
if God created this devil, he
Uh huh.
already created and fashioned him with the mechanism of knowing everything that was going on. Then not only that, I say that the Lucifer is his most prized possession because how is it that what is
following
it?
what
It
you're supposed to
is
do.
supposed to be your best son and your only and beloved, but you send him down here to get slain and killed by some ruthless ass humans. But you give the devil a whole planet, crown him the king and the prince of the air. How is he a
Uh huh.
prince if he's not of the family bloodline? He's of the family bloodline because he's the Prince of Peace, just like AKA Jesus is supposed to be this Prince of Peace. They're both the morning star, etc. But I feel like he did Jesus dirty than a motherfucker. And then not only that, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying, with Isaac and his son. You a dirty motherfucker. Why would you want somebody to sit up here and burn their goddamn kid just to prove that they fuck with you? Like,
That's
why would you even play
fucked.
with me like if you know that I fuck with you already and I already showed you that me and you rock, why would you play me like that? You know what I'm
And
saying? Then
Cause
be
you're a
outside,
dick.
I was playing. And then with Job, okay, you
Uh
want to
huh.
be Mortimer and what's his name? Mortimer and Randall. You want to play with Job life over $1 because you want to have a dick swinging contest with the fucking devil. Like it's you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a bunch of different stuff that I just be seeing. I'm like, yo, I'm not fucking with him. Everybody that fuck with him get beheaded, fucked up, and you know what I'm saying?
It
Like
just don't make
they do
sense.
everything,
It's
but and it's all for the good glory of God. Like that is some sadistic,
ooh,
twisted
ooh.
stuff.
I like the how you emoted that glory part. Thank you.
this the thing.
Yeah, like you know, and that's just like to me, that is just right reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you just be bored and decide? And then let's not talk about the personalized moonshot. When I say personal, I'm talking about like
Uh huh.
real time stuff. You see me going through something, and I have to
Uh
yell
huh.
and curse the fuck out in order for you to come and answer me. Like when I'm being
Hmm.
nice. Like when I used to be a Christian, I used to be nice and I'd be, oh yeah, I'm gonna pray and oh I'm gonna be
Hmm.
meek and it wasn't until I fuck you, fuck the angelic host, don't come to me, fuck you, da, 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 da. Now you want to give me everything that I just asked you for. Like I know that God got to be some form of dude because you only listen to me when I cuss you out. So it's like, you see what I'm saying? So it's
I
I don't
see.
know.
Thank
But
That's
you.
remember,
my experience.
Yo, block,
hey, remember
block,
this. Remember that
blockchain Bay. I'm gonna say it right now,
Thank
I
you.
was
man.
gonna get
I
all the
love you. I
Thank
son.
love
you.
you.
Thank you
I
for
love you so
that.
much. No
Thank
matter
you.
what you said, I love you with all my heart.
That was awesome. Thank you for that.
I'm telling you, I have a
And
problem.
Okay,
Bring
so it's a
and the reason why I'm saying that to you is
and you
because
down there
at one moment in
right.
time, I believe everybody feels exactly how you felt, even me. Same
Yeah.
thing. I felt the same exact way as you. Trust me. And I felt like why he has to mess with me this way, why he has to do this way, and why does he have to do it that way? And then I come to realize when I really think about myself is I'm hard headed. I'm very stubborn as a person, and everybody is a different personality, and he has to do things to grab your attention because your personality is at war with what he wants to do. And I
But but
realized
then he make
that the
me.
more hard headed I was, the more stiff necked I was, the more I couldn't learn from the little things. I had to learn from the big things in my life because
But
it was my personality.
rather than understanding um like religion and stuff, it's just like maturity. You know, you're growing up understanding that the life that and the path that you walked before, you can't continue to walk that path because it's not going to be helpful to your future. So, you know, through trial and error, we're not perfect. So we're trying to be inside of our own perfection, whatever that may be. So we do things that we might not agree with sometimes because we walk from the dark to get to the light, but the real thing is you don't know what the dark is or the light is until you walk through it. We're blind to everything that goes on inside of this world because we are lost entities. I have this saying: when the blind leads the blind, what destination do you find? Everybody's eyes are closed and we trying to tell people, hey bro, turn left, bro, turn left, and don't nobody know which way to turn. They leading everybody into damnation. Everybody is going into a fucking circle like a chicken with their head cut off, and they like, no, this is the true knowledge, no, this is the true knowledge, take this knowledge in, fuck that knowledge. And everybody is just shitting on everybody else rather than just understand that we are people. We are people. Those pieces of paper holds no merit to how great you are. And you can read it as much as you want to. It doesn't make you any more better. And it doesn't help you understand you and the next person anymore. You
Yes, it
understand
does. Yes, it does.
yourself through
It
life.
does for me. It does
No,
for
you
me.
life. When you walk through your life, you understand what you do through the trials and the errors by your rights and wrongs. That book didn't teach you anything. It was walking life that taught you.
No, sir. I'm sorry. I totally
Yeah.
disagree because even though I walk through my life and have my experiences, it doesn't mean that it's gonna change me as a person. Someone could be a
Change
rapist
But
all
that
their
change.
life
that doesn't make.
and they believe that they're still there's nothing wrong that they're doing. They could continue to rape, they could continue to steal and rob. Our experiences does not change us. We we have to come to an understanding in order to be changed, and sometimes the understanding is finding knowledge, is finding the reason why we need to change, that we must change. So
But,
a book,
yeah,
whether it's the Bible or whether it's a self-help book or a coach book,
Mm-hmm.
it does help people.
but
It
isn't
does.
isn't a book the
So I
same thing
said,
as isn't book a
life
knowledge experience? Isn't that the same thing? What's the difference between incorporating knowledge into your life as opposed to incorporating experience? What's the difference?
thing is in the act of doing. No way. Okay, look. All right, I'm gonna break it down to you. Remember when I said you have a prefix and a suffix? The word knowledge, to know, to the ledge of all knowing. The only way that you will have too much knowledge is when you fall off the ledge of knowing. There is no way that you can know too much. So as you walk through the fashion of life, you collect knowledge. And the only way that you have superior and supreme wisdom is to walk all the fashions of life. Knowledge is 360 degrees spiritual and 360 degrees
50
physical.
degrees. Yep. 720.
720 degrees. So until you have sat and you've taken in every type of spiritual knowledge that there is, you know nothing about spirituality. And until you have sat down and walked the physicalities of this world, 360 degrees, you know nothing of this world. That is how small the mind concept is. We think we have gone somewhere because we've taken a couple of steps off of our front porch, not understanding that, okay, remember when they said that God created the heavens and the earth, and it took 7 days? Well, there's also something that says, you know, what's
One
that?
day is 1,000 years, so that was 7,000 and a literal fucking
So in
seven.
mindset, people think it took a week. It took 7,000 years to create the
Mm-hmm.
7,000 years. And one day walking in the hands of God
Allegedly.
is 1,000 years to man. So that means that we aren't even a molecule, a molecule when it comes to walking in the footsteps of the Creator. That is what I know. And no book can tell me that. I didn't grab that out of a book. I didn't
But
grab
what books and knowledge do, they
throw it
how do
onto you.
they compress. You remember when Lilu from the Fifth Element came down here and she went online and compressed all that energy from the time all the way up until now? That is what books are doing. There's no way that we could have walked from the beginning of the time all the way until now. So with the archives, that's a compression. You're crystallizing that information. You're making it solid to be passed on. So when you read, quote unquote, all of that, or when you go through, because a lot of this shit, first of all, is not going to be written in a book. The things that come from your spirit is not going to always be found in a book. You may do things first and then read a book and be like, oh damn, I've been doing that, or etc. You see what I'm saying? So just the natural
Huh?
guidance of you listening to yourself and not, or your higher spirit, God, yourself, whatever you want to call it, that voice on the inside that you know is you, and that when you follow that voice, it leads you to this path. I'm talking about that. When you have that, I don't give a fuck if you never read a book in your life. That
Right?
is going to guide you so much further than any book that you can sit down and read. A person with a third grade education can travel the world and have more knowledge than a scholar at Harvard. So
That's
it doesn't even matter about the books. It's about the attainment of having a life experience, not just the books help to guide, because like I said before, they help to condense this information and put some form of structure to the things that you are doing. They give some form of definition based on other people's research and knowledge and life experience. And that's what tradition is. That's what cult is. That's what customs is. That's what agriculture, anything that we can think of, beauty, blockchain, all of this. These literally blockchains is ones and zeros all written on code. This is a whole entire culture now, a community
It's
of people, a
art.
new religion that has been created outside of this is a rebellion. This is how it started. This is how all somewhat cultures, religions, etc. They start by the hands of man, aka Satoshi. Now is moving over into subcategories and sub hierarchical divisions in order to be something later on in the future. And like I said in my video, we are going to be them bays that they talk about. Period. That's why, you know what I'm saying, I do my little YouTube stuff and we all do our stuff. But even with this being recorded and all of that, this is all archived.
Yeah.
Every word that's coming out of our mouth is archived. We're literally with this debate creating history right now as we fucking talk this
This is
bullshit.
art. The
tell
blockchain
you
is
this. I'm gonna
blockchain is like a
there
new frontier of art, I
is
think. Like I
there
think
is more godly energy coming from this chat right here than there is in any temple. The spirituality that we're sharing right now. See, there's nowhere that you can go on the face of this earth and come to a state of tranquility with people where you can sit down and have an intellectual conversation where it doesn't ostracize the situation.
Mhm. That's whack.
I
It-
and just because just on that subject, I did not mean to offend anybody today. If I offended anybody,
Oh nah,
If I
I'm
t-
not offended by anything
if
nobody's
I
Yeah,
saying,
we got to too.
all
and
right, all right, cool. I'm just letting you
yeah,
guys
and I
know.
hope I didn't offend nobody else. I just questioned everybody else.
No, no.
Yeah.
Man,
I
shot,
did.
Moonshot, man, you my OG, man.
Our
Hey,
realities are
hey, Moonshot was in here talking about a tropa like it was Vita from damn. I'm like, damn, hold up, this Vita, this a tropa. She
Man, that
about to take
path, man.
over.
Break that shit down to simplest terms.
Nah,
Yeah.
but I think that's our you know like you guys are saying. I think for me the ultimate thing for me is I want everybody to be successful and I want everybody to let quote unquote make it. And certain information sometimes is not the right time to share it because everybody's ears are closed off to it. And this doesn't have to do with like religion. It could be with anything, right? Because it could be like a little girl. Their mom is trying to teach them how to cook, and they don't want to learn how to do it. They're just not ready yet, right? Or a guy that needs to know how to do something, but their dad is trying to teach it to them, but they just don't care about it for right now. I feel like information people have to go through things in life and reach a certain pinnacle of their self to be
Mm,
able um to internalize certain types of information. So if they didn't get it, if they're not getting that 25 or 35 or 45 or maybe 50, whatever, everybody got their own time. So
correct.
I don't hate on people that don't believe what I believe or ostracize them or make them feel bad because I
See,
know everybody
man,
has
shot.
their time to
Not
believe
everybody
what they believe, and that's it.
is going to take their time and then conform to your way of belief. Some people, like, all right, um, I started out by saying when I was a child, I grew up in the church, and then my family, they decided, that wasn't the way, and then they conformed to Islam. And as I started getting older, I started understanding that the Nation of Islam, they really didn't love me. Like my family was homeless. We gave everything to the nation and everything. And the moment that I really started gaining was when I started really researching for myself, and I started to open up books for myself, because someone always wanted to give me a book and tell me that, here, read this book, and this is where true knowledge lies. And it wasn't until I sat down for myself inside of my own being and started understanding that I could have been lied to my whole life, and it doesn't fit. I'm trying to put something together that doesn't fit. And that's where, when you said that, people have different faiths, and in time you shall understand that, this might be right. N- no one understands anything until it's the time for them to comprehend it. When some people grow up in a church, they can grow up in the church for years, but the only time that they're going to accept it is when they're willing to accept it. The same thing with Islam. You can only accept Islam the moment that you want to accept it. If you're refracting it, you're not absorbing it. And this knowledge is knowledge. Some knowledge you like, so you take it in and you're like, I like that. That makes me feel better. It makes you feel comfortable. And you don't want anything that makes you feel uncomfortable. It kind of compromises everything that you go by or you stand for. If somebody came to you with the Satanic Bible and then they spit something to you from the Satanic Bible that totally compromised everything that you believed in, you're ready to refract it, because you've been trained with a doctrine to understand things a certain way. But when I said knowledge is 720 degrees, there comes a time where, when you sit down with an individual and you're like, you know what? He said something that was real. Instead of you thinking of the rebuttal, you're like, let me see what he's talking about. Let me research this more. See, I have went into the church and I've researched it. And I'm not saying that salvation isn't there. I said it wasn't there for me. Um, Everyone walks their own path. As they walk their paths, it's a course of life. True Being lies inside of self. And there's no way that you can go to any entity upon this earth to find understanding inside of self and to try to find true being or true birth of God. Godliness is something that can't be embodied by man. It can't be written down in through a couple of pages. You can't like you can't understand it in a couple of days. To understand God is not to understand art thou. It's to understand the trees and the earth and how water circulates and how it moves, how air filtrates the earth, how a human body is brought to life and how it goes back into the earth and the process of it. That's God, not what we put in that book. And that's what
Uh,
people caught up on.
yeah, but again, I have to disagree with you. I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying. I hear everything that you're saying, and I agree with you on a lot of points you're making. But when you say to me personally that it can't be found in the book, I totally disagree with you because I believe that the book is, although it's written by man, and that's usually everybody's
What?
point.
Language.
Well, a man could
Can
mess
you
up the
be
language, and this
specific?
is not this is not God's word, and how can you trust that? And that's what faith is. Faith is to trust something that you don't see, and you're
You right to hear
able
it.
to like.
In
Sorry.
order for someone to transcribe, they have to hear it. What language does God speak?
Yeah, but that's
Aerobic.
the
I'm just saying.
that's the thing. In Christianity, right? We have the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit, we have the Father, the Son, and the Holy
Here,
Spirit. Now the Holy Spirit, it's a it's a Trinity.
who
So
speaks that
all three.
language, though? In order
s-
to read
s-
the transcription, someone had to speak it.
Right.
I'm trying to like break down why to try to answer your question. Like you're saying about speaking, and I'm trying to tell you that no one has to speak something when God is speaking to you. No one has to. All you got to do is listen when God talks. So if God is writing something through somebody, God is literally walking that person through what He wants them to write. So they're writing it.
But
So
how do
they don't
you know
have to
God told
listen
them to write
to what God is speaking to. God is literally moving the pencil. He's literally writing it.
it? But what if Lucifer was helping them write that? How do you know?
Mhm. Mhm.
How do you know
How do I
Lucifer was
know? Well,
writing?
I know based off the confirmations and based off the things that I experienced in my life that I know that those words are true.
So
That's
what
how I know.
God speak?
Sorry?
In order to, like, if you went to court and you were in a court of law and you're speaking in the court of law, they have a transcriptionist. This person is going to write down everything that is said verbatim, right to left. Someone has to use supreme power, which is the chakra of the throat, where words are processed. Who spoke? God spoke. So, what language did he speak, and who heard it in order to transcribe it?
But I just answered you. You are
Your
saying that you need to
your
hear a
your
voice in
your
what
answer
language.
is
I'm
it's
telling you
immaterial because you
that there's no
believe.
language of voice. God is actually moving the pen in order to write it. They don't
Right.
So,
need to.
Yeah.
God,
wrote the
God,
Bible him.
God could speak, and you could hear His words, or He can use you to speak through you.
Yes, and what I'm saying is, if he's speaking to you already, why are you reading words from where he spoke to someone else? Those are the
Because He said that those
message.
were His words.
To
So
Well,
you,
if I love, so
that's a
sorry.
different message for you because you're different. You're a totally different being. You walk a different fashion of life. Life is totally.
No, no, no,
Yes, you do.
man. I hear what you're saying, bro. I'm just trying to tell you that if you believe what I believe, those words, He said that those are His words. So thus, through faith, I believe that those are His words, and they are confirmed through my experiences of life to know that those words are true based
Who
off
is
what
he?
happens in
You have
my
to
life.
test the spirits. You have to test the spirits. Like when you dealing with, even if you was dealing with Osiris, you dealing with Krishna, Lakshmi, Buddha, whoever it is that you feel like you want to deal with, you have to test them spirits. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, say for example, because I've done it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm doing my little stuff in here, hey, okay, I'm asking for this. Okay, it's send me a sign. Is this how you want to view it? Send me this like this. Blah 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 blah. Like it has to reconfirm itself. You have to constantly test the spirits. I even test the spirits of people. You see
So
what I'm saying? Like, and as far as the language, it's not necessarily okay, it's not necessarily a English, this is that, this is that, this is that. Remember when I told you, I said you better come in a language that I know and that I can comprehend. If I speak English, talk to me in English. Don't come to me in French and talking about I came to you. No, bro, you didn't come to me. You didn't come to me in a language that so therefore that don't count. So for example, a deaf person can witness the quote
to
unquote glory of the heavens. I'm gonna just say the heavens. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? The glory of the heavens or the hells, whatever you want to call it. They can witness that glory as well too. A deaf person, a mute person, a blind person. It's
the
just
book of
the
Eli. The
internal
book
of
of
the
Eli is
mind.
a great example. Like the book of Eli was all about there was no more Bibles. Every single Bible was destroyed, and Eli was the only person that had a Bible. So they were out to get this Bible because they said person that obtained this obtained the power to control the faith of every individual on the face of this earth. So they went on this big thing. It was like a bounty. They were searching for this Bible. They were searching for this Bible. And when they finally got the Bible, the whole thing, the fucked up part about it, they didn't know was Eli was blind the whole fucking movie. He was killing their ass and he was blind, but he remembered the Bible. So then he gave dude the Bible, right? And dude couldn't read it because it was in Braille. So then he was dissing his wife the whole movie, and his wife was blind. And he gave her the Bible and he said, "Read this for me, woman." And she started reading it. And she started smiling because she actually could do something that he couldn't do, and she wouldn't read the words to him.
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is power is
On the
some
hell. You denied that man access to God.
power is something that people possess. And anything that people consider powerful, it gains that. You see how gold has its value? It's because people give it that.
This
The
sounds
moment
like
that
I think this was an episode of Game of Thrones.
But
Power resides where
but
men believe power reside.
but I,
like see
but I also must say, if you're using the Book of Eli movie as a reference, you should also mention the fact that God was leading Eli, although he was blind. How was he able to find food in the air?
no,
God was
no
telling him exactly where that bird
blind
was,
but
where
whole
where the cat was, where the mouse was. God was leading him
life.
exactly to
He
go
was
where he needs to go in order to deliver the book. So that's another important part of the story too.
I have
and
blind people in my family and they can sense. They have, look, when you lose one sense, another sense becomes hyperactive. It
mhm.
becomes enhanced. So if you
No,
lose your
but
sense of
I
sight,
hear you. But in the movie,
touch,
it wasn't
hearing,
his senses. It was God though. In the
huh?
movie, it was God. It wasn't his senses. God was
Yeah.
literally telling him where to go and what to do.
And it's to be noted that he knew that fucking shit without the goddamn braille book. It was on him on the inside. He knew it from front to back.
Remembered the
So
Yep.
book.
he
The
was sitting down reciting it to old boy. He didn't have
he
that book.
book for somebody. So where I was getting at is, all right, the word of God cannot be found in a book because a man can remember it and then he can choose not to give it to another man. That cannot be godly. See, if this man cannot
No, no, no. That's the choice of a motherfucker who decided not to get that message. I said what I said. If I tell my child,
word of
you
God
go
is
in there and do something that
tangible.
I told you to do, that's the
Look,
choice of me telling you
God
to
is
go in there and clean them dishes. And I told
no,
you to tell your sister and you didn't tell her. That don't mean that I didn't speak. I
no.
said what I said.
God is water. He is neutral. He holds no type of biasness. He's neutral, neutrality, right? So when something is too acidic, you add water to it and it balances it out. And when something is too much base, you add water to it and it balances it out. That is God. God is the equilibrium. No entity can get too much power because God resides in the middle to kind of set the balance because he is the supreme power. So as we move through the fashion of life, we're trying to find the way to the king, right? But we have to understand that there are other kings on this earth. God said there are many gods that are trying to be just like me, but hold none of them in the same likeness of me. What that meant is there are people out there that are trying to deviate you from the thought process at hand. The devil is not there to get you not to believe in God, but to get you so far from the truth that when God steps in front of you, you don't even acknowledge it as the
That's a
truth.
goddamn lie, and I'm gonna have to stop you right there because if you really want to listen to that story, the devil was the one that brought them that knowledge of what we got today, the good and the evil. We'll be somewhere ignorant, doing whatever, eating apples and trees of everything else, and not having no knowledge and not knowing that we was naked and not knowing a goddamn thing, but just worship, eating, and praising and whatever else. This quote unquote figure of the devil is the one that actually brought the light, the knowledge that we seek. So you can't say that.
That good or bad then.
That's not bad. If you wanna roll with the God concept, that's a bad thing, and you just need to stay ignorant. Now, if you wanna go into some enlightenment, that is the order of Lucifer. Every time you open up a book, you eating from the tree of good and evil. And that's the truth.
The tree of knowledge.
The one you weren't supposed to eat.
Well, see, the thing is, all right, they always illustrate a lot of things,
I
but
better quit
see,
telling them lies now. Don't stop telling them lies.
they illustrate a lot, but it's man's
That's
concept
too
of
good.
what it is. See,
I'm so glad
we
this is
want to,
recorded.
this the thing. All right. When they spoke in the Bible of man, and when they speak of the beginning of man, they say man, right? Then they say woman. But man actually is an entity instead of a singular being. It was
Mm-hmm.
a group of men. So then we're going to go to the beginning and we're just going to talk about Cain and Abel and Adam and Eve and stuff like that, right? All right. So when Cain killed Abel, Adam and Eve
Let's talk about it.
Eve ran off, something happened, and then she was pregnant, and Adam had a son that looked nothing like him. So he had a bastard son that he was taking care of. So then, the son didn't do anything that he was way bigger than him and everything. So he knew that it wasn't his child. Then he had another son named Abel, right? So then whatever happened, Cain killed
Wait,
Abel.
Where are you getting this story
that's a
from, bro?
no. That the Cain and Abel are twins.
Yeah.
Cain and
Well,
Abel are twins.
the,
And if she had a baby daddy outside of goddamn Adam, how was it
How
other people
did how
there
did
if it was
how
them?
did Eve have a baby daddy when Adam was the only guy on the
hold on,
planet?
look,
That
look,
I
doesn't
look,
make
look,
any
look.
don't.
sense.
Well,
They
Eve is
Cain was
technically
the
his
first
first
son.
wife.
Cain was the first son, and Cain was not like Adam. And then he had Abel, and Abel was in the likeness of Adam. He was a sheep herder, and Cain was he used to pull plows, and he was a sharecropper and stuff like that. He used to tend to the farms. He was a lot bigger. That was the depiction. I'm just going after depiction. I'm just that's what I'm giving. But
Okay.
we're going to when Cain killed Abel. They said that he went to the land of Canaanite and he found him a wife. How could he find him a wife if Adam and Eve were the only two beginning adults and then they only had two sons and no daughters?
They weren't. And Adam is not Eve is not his first wife. Lilith is his first wife.
Well, the
Lilith
story starts
Who's
of
Lilith? Lilith.
And
Moonshine, you don't know about Lilith?
Nope. Who's
Even
that?
even this infidel knows about Lilith.
Okay, so Lilith is the first. Lilith is, if we want to roll with the story of the Adama
That's
project,
why
okay?
I went. I didn't
Yeah,
want Osiris, Nephthys, and Isis.
yeah. Lilith is his quote unquote, that's his first wife. They were both created out of the same dirt. Okay. Now, what happened was, some people say it was a sexual thing, but there was a dominance. Lilith didn't want to submit. He didn't want to submit, whatever. She boom, flew off, left. Is a whole nother story behind her. So, being that she was just authoritative as he was, aka your dominant women, you know what I'm saying? He created one that was full of less problems, aka the Eve girl that he took from him and boom, created from his rib. You see what I'm saying? From his rib, his dirt up underneath him. So you have these quote unquote hierarchy of dominant women that come from the Lilith side, and then you have these Eve gene women that just, they submissive and they, do that. You know what
And
I'm
it's
saying? So,
not
Okay.
and then as far as like Kane leaving, of course it was people already here. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That's
I'm
how
so
he was
sorry,
able.
but where is this Lilith story like verified? Like
It's
how these guys
Sumerian. It's a Sumerian. Lilith is actually in stone. She's the one, the Easter. That's your Ishtar. You know what I'm saying? Your Lilith, your Ishtar, your Astara.
yeah.
That's Sumerian, Anunnaki, the temple type stuff. Like this, not paper. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So yeah, she date back. I like to do the stones because
Because
shit
that's
in
the
stone
reality.
is, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like before paper was created,
We was
stuff
doing
was etched in
that,
stone. You know what I'm saying?
that don't
So
fall too far from the tree. So the way to get the knowledge is to go as close to the tree as possible.
right. That's where I that's where I like to go. I try to get to the origin as quickly as I can. You know what I'm saying? And then I work my way up to like our day and where we at. You know what I'm saying? But as far as Cain, that's where I say God a dirty motherfucker too, because he protected Cain. He provided Cain with the seal to be untouchable, just like he did with Esau. He always protecting the dirty, guilty motherfuckers. Like anybody that's good, they can get it. But when it comes to these diabolical beings, they get seals of protection, second chances, revivals, earth
First off,
planes,
if
dominion. Like you just gotta really check it. Like I said with the Esau thing, you know what I'm saying? Like Cain did a bad thing. If God was there to protect, ain't no way Abel should have gotten jammed up when he followed all the rules and did everything that he was supposed to do, and he had a better offering. You know what I'm saying? You gonna take Cain. uh he didn't give the right offering. I think he took Abel's offering and gave it as if it was his, or that's probably the Esau story with the fur on the hand and all that other stuff. But long story short, when when Cain left and he was about to have them people on his ass, God gave him a seal of protection on his forehead so that he wouldn't get fucked with.
hold on, who would kill Cain if they were the only people on Earth?
Well, I don't believe that. So I
That's
don't.
no, I was asking Moonshot. I was asking
Oh,
Moon
Mm-hmm.
who would who would kill Cain if Adam and Eve were the only people on Earth? And Cain killed Abel. The only people he would run into is his mama and his daddy. So how would he run into a wife and have kids? And how would somebody be able to kill him?
I think the I think for me before I answer that part, how come you guys don't consider the mercy part of it? Why do you see the side of why is he protecting somebody that did something wrong? Because when look at myself, because I like to look at things, stories, and I look at myself and I say to myself, I should have been dead 1,000 times over because I did just as bad as Cain. I didn't murder nobody in my life, but did I
yeah.
lie? Did I cheat? Did I steal? Did I connive? Did I gossip? Did I do a lot of things? Yeah, I did that. So why don't y'all see the mercy side of it? Why do you dwell on the fact that they were bad? And he
Okay,
and he
for that.
I don't know.
Because
Put your
because you
hand.
know
Hold
every
on,
damn thing and you should have stopped it
you,
before it happened. That's
you
why.
put your down and you don't know it's a rattlesnake and it bites you, will you?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I
I,
I think you broke up.
I said, you see a rattlesnake and you stick your hand down there and it bites you, will
Uh-huh.
you die?
Will I die? Well, based off the poison, if it gets in my bloodstream, yeah.
It will get to your bloodstream. Most definitely, it will get
Mm-hmm.
inside your bloodstream. So the
Mm-hmm.
whole fact of the matter is, you have to understand that we can have our own mind compositions on life, but the fact is life. You can pray that you won't die from this rattlesnake bite, but life is life. Just like a lot of my young black men, when these cops pull up and they pull their guns out on them, they
Uh-huh.
pray to Jesus to save them and they put their hands up. They follow the rules. But the
Mm-hmm.
first rule of life is self preservation. If you feel this person is going to take your life, you have the right in the world of God, not man, to save your life. But in the world of man, they put the laws inside of someone else's hand to supersede God. And then that person stands there with the Bible and tells you to put your hand on it. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? And then they will prosecute you. Now, when people go to jail for the crimes that they do, they feel sanctified. They feel like they've been okayed from the wrongs that they did. And they be like, well, I did my wrong and I did right by God by going to jail. No, you did right by man by going to jail. You still got to suffer them consequences when you go to wherever you going to go. You just feel like you repented. I mean, you feeling that way inside of yourself makes yourself feel better at night so you sleep good. Like I said, people go with things to make themselves sleep better at night. If you're a murderer and you say, "Okay, I'm going to save myself." That's why they say, "Oh, you can always save yourself and you good." You just wash yourself in some water and you get somebody else that's a sinner to rub their hand on top of your head and then you good, you going to heaven. This person was probably just like finger fucking a little kid and then they took your hand and rubbed some holy water on it and now you're going to heaven. Meanwhile, you was eating people like Jeffrey Dahmer. Everybody think Jeffrey Dahmer, he's going to heaven, but he was a heinous mofo. And then they'll sit here and tell you that some of these young black men that be selling drugs to take care of their families is worse than Jeffrey Dahmer. He deserved to get executed. And they will hold that same book as something that is good in the hands of the law to prosecute. So I'm
Okay.
saying it things,
But that's because you have to follow the laws of the land according to the book. You do have
but
to follow the
first
laws of
law of the
the
land
land.
is self-preservation.
But let me go back to the first thing part that you said about if you reach out your hand and rattlesnake bites you and stuff like that. But what about the people who got injured, who got sick, who actually prayed to God and God healed them?
Mm,
Be-
it's selection.
What about the
because that
people?
happened. I could say
But
that
What about the
in my
people
own
that?
life.
What about the people
God
And I
that?
see it
But what of the
and I
people
saw
that
it
don't?
within other people as well, that God actually healed them.
But
I actually
what of the people who he
actually
doesn't?
had a situation where my brother's wife was pregnant and she shouldn't be having no babies and all this stuff, and she got pregnant and she went to the doctor. The doctor proclaimed her a medical miracle because
my
based
baby
off
mom.
how the baby was actually growing inside her body, it was unscientifically possible for the baby to grow.
Hmm.
So what about those stories?
Well, I believe in God. What I am saying is the presentation of how the doctrine presents it. See, when you told me the faith that you reside with, I didn't denounce the faith. I'm asking you to explain it. See, I understand truly what God really is. I'm still on a path to understand who he truly is. That's the
Hmm.
understanding that I want to understand. And I
Hmm.
know that there's no place that can tell me that. So when you told me that you are at a place that is telling you, the question that I'm trying to figure out is when there is something inconclusive, like Cain killing Abel and finding a wife, but he was the only entity on this earth of adolescentness
Hmm.
because the only people left was his parents. How could that be a fact when it is actually infactual? It is a
But
proven in
but the
fact. He found a wife, and you know that Adam and Eve were the only people here, and Cain and Abel were the only sons.
yeah, I mean the question that you asked me, yeah, but I say to myself, what's the time history when he found a wife?
I mean, the thing
But
That's the
is,
but
question.
where
The Bible doesn't
but
say
where
that. The Bible doesn't say
but where does
that
the
he
wife
found a
come from?
wife.
But where would she have come from
He found a wife
anyways?
a month from now, or he found a wife a year from now.
But
The Bible
but
said he found a wife.
but where would she
So
come
base
from? It doesn't matter when she came, but where?
where
no,
Adam and
Not
but that's
when.
what I'm trying to explain to you
When?
guys.
Okay, but
I'm
when? How?
if Adam
but
and Eve
but
the
that's
only
why guys, that's why I'm trying to. You guys are stuck.
I'm
Look at
just so
what
black and white. It's hard for me to see the
I
nuance
know,
in
but
things.
I'm trying to tell you that. Listen, I know what you're saying. If they're the only person on the planet, I totally get it, and I agree with you, and I get it. I'm telling you that with the way the story was it explained in a way that he found a wife in 5 days? Did he find a wife a year from now, 10 years from now, 50 years from now?
But
When did he exactly find a wife? Because as time goes by, then they had more children and more people on the earth. So that's the part I'm saying. I'm not saying that you guys are wrong. I'm just saying the timeline is
if
not known for us to even answer that.
shot if Adam and Eve, like you have your wife, and you and your wife only had two kids. Okay, y'all only had two kids. It was
You, yo, you didn't take in nothing I said, bro.
no, we got it.
You didn't
It's
take
just,
in nothing I said.
it's just you're so strict into the doctrine. The doctrine strictly
I'm
says
not
there were
strict into the
only two.
doctrine. I'm asking you my timeline.
no, no, no. Listen,
It only says he has
My
two kids.
timeline
It
thing.
only says he had two kids.
look, I'm trying to explain
Exactly. I
time
So
know.
where did
I
the
know
other
what he
ones come
said.
from? Time is irrelevant. Where did they come from?
Time is relevant. Time
No,
is
it's
relevant,
not.
bro.
Where did the other
It's
ones
hold
not
come
on,
from?
relevant.
shot,
What
Time is not relevant. Oh my.
shot.
if that
Hold on.
if the time would have to be that since Cain the time would have to be that he slept with his baby sister. If that's time.
Or
You know what
his
I'm saying?
mom?
Hmm.
Or his mom?
Which was definitely happening. They were sleeping with
Yeah,
each other's
for sure.
sisters.
It's
Obviously,
On.
yeah,
obviously, yeah.
This is the
yeah.
thing. Say
But
that.
that's why I was saying like with when you get past the Christianity, because I think that's like the baby of our religions right now. So when you go further back, you'll see that it was already a civilization full of people. So,
Maybe
you know what I'm
maybe
saying?
they
Not
didn't maybe they didn't specify where the wife came from because they're ashamed that it was sister fucking.
But the sister, Cain and Abel. Look, just go after what was written. I don't speculate. You have a man and a woman, and they had two sons. And if a boy fucks another boy, where's the baby gonna come from? We
I
don't
don't
know.
know. We're about to find out now. Society is about to change.
oh God, oh God. And this is not a first. Because genetic splicing
Hmm.
is definitely been
So
going on since the
now,
beginning
now
of time.
he killed his brother. Like he killed his brother. So he's walking the world endlessly till the day that he dies, and he finds a wife. He embarks on a woman. It's 150 years down the line. Where the fuck did she come from? It was only like killed his brother, and he got his mama and daddy. Like that's
Well,
three
that's
people.
just the historical part about it. Like, if he wants to, like believe in, like, okay, God said this specifically, then I guess that's reading the words of God. But maybe the rest of it is just history, and then the quotations and the
It's just
red
when
words.
people say
They try.
God said, but said to who?
Who did he? Who
Who did he
was
say it to?
listening?
Were you there? Was it your grandma? Was it your great grandma? Was it the nanny? Did your pappy tell you? I mean, who?
Do you
Please
have
call
any of
me.
y'all do any of y'all like have ancestral like say for example if someone in your family passed away and you may feel their spirit in the house, you might smell their cologne
No,
or
no,
you never had that?
no,
Yep.
Oh my God. Okay.
not so
Yep. I
Well,
much.
go through.
stable. I
No,
don't know.
I'm probably
Yeah, I mean,
I'm probably
yeah, I've had,
defective. I'm probably defective in this like whole
yeah.
thing.
But that's
Sorry, man.
okay. That's
All the time.
okay. Everybody is, I'll say this, everybody is not meant to experience everything. There are some people that can go behind the veil and experience the different glories of the different
Beautiful.
level of what this life is. And everybody had their own position and role. That's why they had divination people, they had,
Can
uh,
I can I can I make up with
astrologer.
it? Can I make up with it with drugs? Can I take like some mezcal or some mescaline or something? Can I go to ayahuasca and then I'll be like you guys?
Yeah, they do the bufu, the ayahuasca, the little total frog stuff, and
I'm down.
the shrooms
I would
and
love some
whatever.
faith.
Yeah,
I would
you
love me some
yeah,
faith.
you have faith in a tropa. Like you don't need to. You don't
Yeah,
got
I would
faith.
love me some faith. I would love me some
Yeah,
faith. Give me some of that, whatever fucking Kool Aid you guys get. You guys seem so happy. You know,
Hold on.
like
There,
oh my God,
When
stop it.
those bitches were beating me, they looked so happy. When the preacher was cheating on the weekend with the girl that was not
You want
his
to know
wife, that he was so happy. You know,
because they were self-fulfilling. That's why it was self-fulfilling. They were fulfilling their own desires. That's why I've read I have the Satanic Bible, like literally. You know what I'm saying? I've read it. Okay, like I'm not scared of that stuff. It doesn't bother me. Okay, and I
can you
read it
send me a
for
copy?
because I want to know why. Like I don't like knowing why people are afraid of things, and I want to read it because I want to see what's the hoopla. And the hoopla is that book was really nothing. I mean, it was okay, but it was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah,
was it
it's always
Amazon the
it's
Bay? It's nothing. Like
yeah.
it ain't nothing special about it.
Boogie monsters are often smaller than we imagine them to be.
Yeah, it was definitely it was self preservation throughout the whole entire book. It was just about, you
it's
know, your desire
preservation.
as a human and self preservation. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even that messed up for real. It was
Hold
just regular.
on. Now here we go. Okay, life is all about self-preservation. So when Jesus had the opportunity to preserve his life because he was turning water into wine and doing things that no one knew or could conceive. Still to this day, people aren't doing those things. So he had the power to save
We
himself. So
don't
why?
know that. There's other cultures outside of America that do some miraculous shit that we have no clue about.
That's true.
And we know. We just in America. So, not saying it don't happen here, but you know, other cultures they just seem more lit. I would love to know what they know.
For
Some
real.
children have
But
tongues and they can.
I'm scared to go find them because America tells me that they're savages.
No, Americans are savage too.
Well, I mean, if you listen to America, you would think Africa is some backwoods jungle where they go ooh, 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 all day long, and it's not like that. Nothing
Mm-mm.
like looks nothing like the air is beautiful. It's great.
Honestly, in my mind, Africa, you go outside and there's a lion there to ready to eat you if the
That's
elephant is not there to save you first. You know.
and that is push. It's little kids with flies in their eyes and poverty and AIDS
Yeah,
and
that
all that.
too.
And they do the same thing to us. They try to make certain groups of people look better than others and certain groups of people you should avoid. And they do the same to us. It's all propaganda. This
And
is
then
why you have to live
that
life and
they use
experience for yourself.
they use religion at the end of it. See, like
Some,
when they came into Iraq and Afghanistan, it was a war, right? But do you know the one of the first things that was put up when they killed all of those innocent people was a church. A
Yeah,
church wasn't native in those countries. They put up a church and they made a lot of people convert to Christianity the same
yeah,
way Constantine did.
yeah.
Constantine went around this world with the Bible and he conquered many, many pieces of land. And if you did not take the Bible as um, positive doctrine that you're going to accept, he would behead you and he would put your head as a flag to show that you did not stand anything in the hands of Christianity. And who sent Constantine out? King Henry.
And that's because they believed that the Bible was the words of God. Whoever the God of this Bible is, God damn it.
He's
Like,
a
like, like, like
fucking dick.
Queen Elizabeth's great great
Please don't smite
grandfather.
me. I'm just saying, objectively, he is a dick, right? I'm just saying, objectively.
I would say
Please,
his representatives that gets appointed up underneath him or her is definitely very forceful and out of line. I think us as a people, we tend to take on the more milder, meek attributes of this God concept, while other sorts of people take on the more aggressive. There's only one God. I'm a jealous God. We're gonna behead you. We're gonna do this in the name of God. Like more people have died in the name of God than anything of Lucifer, and that's just the truth.
Hmm. The
I
thing
don't
is,
remember any
people
wars being fought in Lucifer's name. I don't
nope.
recall those.
Like people will always kill you for your faith. If your faith is different than their faith and there's more people that believe what you believe over than what they believe, you are now put into a category. You have to be exterminated.
Mm-hmm.
Th- these are things that happen every day that no one talks about. That's the whole significance around. They didn't find any weapons of mass destruction in Iraq or Afghanistan, but they're still there and they're still killing people, but they're still putting stuff up.
They
And then
found
they're
oil,
teaching.
sir.
Exactly. But then they tell you that these are evil people. They say we killed a group of insurgents. They don't tell you that they killed children and mothers and babies. Like they don't tell you those things. They say insurgents to make you feel better. And then they sit there and then they put up a church. They destroy their mosque and then put up a church and say this is where you worship at now. That's
Yeah.
a jihad. That's a jihad. If no one knows what a jihad is, look it up.
It's like if you're going over there for the oil and all that other stuff, then go ahead, get the oil. But to sit up here and mess with these people' faith, like right now, like I said, I'm actually doing a paper on this. In the common denominator of all of European, Spaniard, British, all of that, it was always religion and conversion. And the people that lived naturally off the land and they lived in a way to where we experienced this God that provided a natural land of balance and replenishing and tilling the land and animals having their place and no one is having ownership and everything is basically in a harmonious cycle. You know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
cycle of life without all that extra controlling type stuff. Even though, of course, it's gonna be tribe, all that, cool. But it wasn't everybody respected the nature forces or the god or the universe, the surrounding things that gifted them this land that predates them. They show honor to that.
Man,
When you have people that come in this superior, oh, we're gonna free you because y'all barbaric and y'all don't have no order, y'all don't have a religion, y'all don't have a structure, this is that. It's the people. It's not necessarily the entity or maybe the deity itself. It's humans.
Yes.
It's the people that execute these things.
What about when you said that? It brings to mind that the North Sentinelese Island. It's where these people haven't they haven't made contact with the modern world yet, and
Hmm.
this evangelist. bribed some people. Do you remember this story a few years ago that he bribed some people to get a little boat onto the island? The first time he went, the natives. He was a evangelist. He wanted to show them Jesus. The first time he went, they chased him away, and
I-
he came back again,
and they
and
killed
and
him.
they killed his
They shot him
ass.
with an arrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they
and
shot him with
it's
an arrow
just
and killed
it's just like this guy was these people are just there living their lives. This guy's
him.
over
Right.
here living his life too, and then for some reason he decides to just get up, and he has to go save them from I I don't
As if
know.
they don't already have a culture with a
Right,
system.
like because he their culture is no good. It's no good. I mean, that's bad. What they're doing is bad, bad. No, he has to go save them because they're savages. You know, he has to go save them.
And it's repetitive. It's repetitive. Like we actually is doing this again. Like it's not just happening here, but I just want to use
It's
Maui.
over and over again.
You know what I'm saying? Like them Maui people, I don't even know if they Christians or not. They don't seem to be. You know what I'm saying? They seem to live in a somewhat indigenous way, and they, honor the land and the volcano and the spirits of the you know what I'm saying, of where they live. I'm sure with the laser bombing and wanting to build this smart city, they're gonna build churches over there and do the Christian thing. And it's like watching the Christopher Columbus story all over again, but in modern time.
Divide and conquer. See, the whole thing is, as long as they keep a part of the world blind and loving the way that society is. See, okay, you know how they say if you can't beat them, join them. So the cops harass you every day, and you get tired of the cops harassing you every day. So you like, I'm gonna join up and be the cops. So that's the same thing like with religion, the biggest religion wins. So you can't beat the religion, so you might as well join it. And it gets larger and larger, and it just consumes the world like a plague. It is a plague that is killing the world off. That is the one thing that separates people. Language, classification, and religion is a form of the largest separation upon the world.
But
If
gratefully, just within this space, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like all four of us come from different mindset, but gratefully, I would say that the present would be that God energy, the present moment. You know what I'm saying? Not past, not future, not nothing. This present moment right now. You know what I'm saying? Is what that is about. The unison of, you see what I'm saying? Like we all come from different ones,
Yeah,
but the common denominator
and
of this is the unison of truth. And it has its little rocky ways, but we always come back to whatever conclusion we come to. And I think that is what that is.
God, see, like, you know what God is? We have all different beliefs, but the energy is what's keeping us here. Like, I just glanced in the Telegram chat and they like, dang, they're gonna be talking till 3 in the morning. It's not It's the energy. See, like I love gelling mindsets. Like, okay, it's hard to find somebody that thinks on a level of openness to where that you can take things in that live around you. So certain situations like Telegram and meeting people all across the world, you're able to like cross different plateaus that you can't like fly to every day. And like to have the conversation that I'm having with y'all, I can't have that conversation with my friends like that. This is why I like these type of settings. Um, I think it'll make everybody closer. Everybody is a little bit closer. This little circle right here is a little bit closer. We know and understand each other just a little bit more.
I think I've always believed that there's it has to be the right audience, and I think no matter what you're doing, if it's not the right audience, then you're just wasting your time. It could be like, you know, you could have water, but if you go sell it to, a water manufacturer, it's probably not going to
For
take
some
it. But if you're sending, if you got water in the desert, yeah, that guy's got you. Yeah, he'll buy it. You know what I mean? So it all depends on the audience and the message, because sometimes the message is wrong for the audience. Sometimes the audience is wrong for the message, and finding out when when to like let it go is really hard, especially in crypto, with these rooms that are echo chambers, you know, tribes, cults. It's just so hard because you're not in that room. You're not part of the room. You're against the room. And if you talk bad, then you're bad. And it's like, oh no. But throughout all that too, we do find some people where we find some common ground, and you know we do find the right audience to. I think it helps us to weed out the right audience so that we find our personal right audience, if that makes sense.
And this is further proof, right? With this whole this whole everything that we in right now, this is further proof. We are all this okay. Bitcoin just was. Satoshi wrote it and it would just was. It didn't come with Richard Hart being the person being worshipped. It didn't come with Forex being person being worshipped, or any of these heads, Vitalik. It did not come with all of that. Literal humans have done this. Literal humans have created a hexagon. A literal humans have created an Atropa rebellion. These are all of us doing this. We are literally repeating the cycle on chain.
Yeah,
This is what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm
I
saying?
do.
That is the underlining, overestimated standing of what a religion or a god or whatever that is. It ain't got nobody. This ain't nobody religion. This ain't Christianity. This ain't nothing. This is literally blockchain. People don't see that. I see it. When I heard the Hexicans talking about if they could classify the sci-fi book as like the Bible, and Hex being a religion, and Richard Hart, I literally watched this on a live, and I'm like, bro, this is human doing. This is nowhere near deity doing. See what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and if you think about it with the whole God concept of the foundations of this earth, the foundations of this earth was just to create the fucking earth in however many, because he got bored, create some goddamn humans, and boom, that was it. Don't eat this, don't do this, whatever. He gave you the white papers, and here go the humans that decided to want to create this religion of this and this and this and
He
that.
gave
And
us
now, and guess
a
what everybody else doing?
he gave
They
us a
creating their
nature
own
paper.
code.
Nature paper.
Yes. And everybody's doing it in their likeness. The Bitcoin, oh, this is so deep. Okay, so Bitcoin is in the likeness. No, Ethereum is in the likeness of Bitcoin, and every other fork is in the likeness of Ethereum. And this is how you get this God complex. Like literally, I say all the time, Bitcoin is the God of fucking
Lucifer?
Bitcoin. Huh?
Would Lucifer be Ethereum?
No, I think that would be Cardano.
No. No, I'm not sure. You know what? I want to say Post Chain is goddamn Lucifer, because this thing kicking, baby. This thing is bringing some light right now. You feel me? But
Uh,
no, I don't know. I don't know. But it literally is how, but we're writing this. Like literally, this is, if you think about it, it's white papers. What is books written on? White paper. You see what I'm
nature
saying? This is
paper.
digital
Can we call it
paper,
nature
nature
paper? Yeah.
paper. And this is nature paper too, because what is it? It's ether. The technology is not doing nothing but converting the ones and zeros of fucking ether. And just like Forex was saying, like you got to do the fucking physics in order to get the radioactive decay to see how this contract is gonna run. Like if you like when Moonshot was talking about Atropa and the bot mechanism, and this is that, I could literally see it in my head as like a hardware, but it's not. It's on a fucking cloud in the ethers. It's
Yeah.
running off of gases and fumes and like the energon cubes with the fucking
Isn't it
Decepticons and shit.
beautiful?
It's running off of fucking energon cubes.
It's beautiful,
But
isn't it?
The
no
data.
one's controlling it. No one's controlling it. It's a self-sustaining entity. It's its own life form.
It's
You know,
art. It's art.
look. Now they're doing the brain mechanism on blockchain where they can put people on the blockchain and you can walk the blockchain in an embodiment of self. They're creating a whole nother world
That's
with a
what I'm
whole language. Like this is so like when we were talking about, man being godly or not being God, we are godlike. And the more that, you tinker with toys, a child plays with toys and their whole objective is to master the toy. They master this toy and they either master it and then they want to better it or they break the toy. And that's life. God is destruction. It's building and destruction. A God is a generator, an operator, and a destroyer. You generate life, operate inside the means of life, and you have the opportunity to take it too. So that would make you a God. No, you are not thee, but you are in the likeness of. So with that, the mindset of it, we can achieve whatever we believe, right?
through
So
fucking imaging. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you can't tell. And that's another thing about the mindset of God. I gotta have a fucking mindset. You wanna know why? Because I can literally sit inside my mind and manifest and look at something that I want and dematerialize it into a physical construct to where now it's in my hand just off a mere thought. Like
fact,
this is literally what we're doing. Every you touch this computer, everything that we look in, what we touch, it all generated in a space of no form, and it was
that's
crystallized down into a phone, a chair, a computer, your hair, your child. You know what I'm saying? Like it's literally come from a place of nowhere inside of you and formed out and germinated into a being. You know what I'm saying? Like creation is quote unquote this God thing. That is what that is. Creation. Every time you create, you tap into the mind of God. There's no way around it because it comes from a place that's not tangible. And
every
you
element upon the earth is found inside of us. Every element inside the universe is found inside of us. Inside the woman's womb lies triple darkness, just like in outer space. And when they said that, God said, "Let there be light," and let it be so. When that man lays down with his woman, there is a spark of light, and then inside of that light there is creation. That is the universe creating itself all over again. There is a star being born, and the star is inside of the womb. Like that's, I mean, that's life and the creation of it all in a nutshell, but we put it inside of a book and we try to worship it, where the one thing that we could look at is the ankh and be like, okay, that's the penis and the ovaries, and inside of that lies life, the embodiment of human society, human neutrality. Everything is whole with the entity or the Trinity. The Trinity is man, woman, and child. No ghost. It's man,
well,
woman.
spirit is feminine. That's the woman. Spirit. That's
See,
you
That
know
is that is the
principles. Still
did
the
with
same.
hold on, look. The with the Romans practice homosexuality. So the reason why they took the ankh and they defaced the ankh, they took off the top of the ankh. The ankh represented the penis and the ovaries. So they had cut off the top of the ankh to represent two penises crossing. Okay?
Mm-mm.
Yes, that's what the cross resembles. It's two penises. And it's a symbol of death. So
Yes.
everyone that has been presented that cross died. Even inside of the slavery days. They burnt a cross in front of your yard. And what did that mean? Somebody was, it didn't mean you were going to get a turkey. You know, like,
Somebody about to die tonight.
Why does
uh,
everything always devolve down to penises?
that's just what it
I
is. I'm
don't
serious.
know. Cause it's a man's world.
Look,
Because even the
the
cross is two penises like wagging each other. That's scary.
have
Um,
pyramids in Africa that are penises.
but I don't
Well,
know.
that
You
makes
say what?
well that makes sense. They were running around without clothes. I mean, I'm sure they would make statues of that stuff.
They have dick statues all across the world,
I
bro.
know. That's
Like
what
dick.
I'm saying. You were running around naked. Of course, you would make statues about it. I'm sure there's tons of boob statues too.
Okay,
It is.
okay. In the embodiment of life, the is created inside of the woman's womb. That is where the man is the seed and the woman is the earth. He plants his seed inside of the earth, and the tree shall grow. Her water nurtures the seed so the seed can grow. Without the water, the seed cannot be. That's why when her water breaks, it is time for the seed to take root and grow now into the tree that it shall be. We grow leaves, that is our hair. Our skin is brown like the bark on the trees from photosynthesis. The same energy that is this world, that is made up of this world, is embodied inside of every individual. That is the entity of the neutrality of all in all. Salt, water, magnesium, zinc, iron, potassium, all of those things are found inside of the human body. And they are also found on the face of this earth inside of minerals and rocks and water and dirt and food and compost and all of these things.
Mm-hmm. For
The
sure. Yeah,
all
and the hemoglobin and the chlorophyll is the same thing.
that's right.
And what? Oh man, let me tell y'all, because I've been studying structured water, right? So this is what I be doing. I be like self teaching and stuff. So the great good scientists, they don't want to call the structured water or liquid crystalline or easy water. They don't want to say that it's the plasma of
Mm.
water. They call it structure water. But essentially that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? The infrared energy when you put it on water, it causes this not it's not a gap, but it causes the water to separate the same way like if you juice something and all the heavy material falls to the bottom and then you got that liquid plasma looking stuff, then you got to shake it up. Water does the same thing. When you drink water or crystalline water, you're drinking H3O2 and not H2O. So you get in the extra, that's the purest water there is H3O2. That's active, what they call living water. This is water that you drink from springs, water wells,
So water
vortex water.
actually from earth. It's just man that wants to prove to you that you get it from a pipe and it's something that you get from a lake, but there is natural springs. That's
Natural,
why
that's charged with negative ions that will
it's,
electrify the
it's an
body and recharge.
volcano magma that is beneath the crust. It's heat. So then that heat has to rise, which causes condensation. That condensation causes the soil to get moist, and that moisture causes water. Now, after that water builds up, where does it go? It has to go up because it's not going to go down because the heat is down. So it goes up. And that's where you have the natural geysers and you have the natural springs and you have those big water shooting out the middle of the ocean, or you have a big whirlpool in the middle. Like all of that's natural. The world,
That's structured water. Water is supposed to be living. The moment you contain water, or matter of fact, the moment you put water inside a pipe and it's moving at a 90-degree angle, it
it,
deadens the water. The water is no longer living. And then when you contain it, it has no life in it. So you just drinking dead water, it don't serve a purpose. Because when you drinking structured water, it goes into the mitochondria of the cell, of the actual cell,
Like
and
the plant.
regenerates the mitochondria within the cell, and that does a lot of cellular repair and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But you will have to
That's interesting.
make your own. Yeah, you make your own. But I did a study. Let me tell y'all. See, I'm a scientist for real. That's why I'm doing this shit. So I studied. I froze regular tap water, and I froze my crystalline water that I made. Do you know that the crystalline water was in the shape of a double helix like DNA? It's spiral in a double helix with the two rods and every fucking thing on my life. And I got video, voiceover, all that. Like I'm real geeked out.
I wish
So
I
and
understood what
then
that meant.
huh?
I wish I understood what you just said.
She's saying that she took two different bottles of water. One was
No,
regular water.
I get that, buddy. I get that. That's not the part I got
Yeah,
confused with.
the double helix. Yeah, the
That's the
double
part.
helix.
That's the part I got confused with. I know what. I know that you got two waters to compare them together,
Property.
motherfucker.
The
Yeah.
properties.
So
Jesus
the
Christ.
double helix. Yeah, so the double helix, like you know how you see those two when the DNA is in a spiral, one of those spirals is a helix. You see what I'm saying? I guess that's like the rod or the chain, and then the rods are the strands of chromosome DNAs in between. So the double helix is that spiral when you see like the graph of DNA. That's what a double helix is. So
Okay.
it's
10
just your gene.
joined. It's a group of 10 conjoined atoms. X means 10. Helix. It's in like a form of like a hexagon, but
Right.
it's a 10-sided shape.
Mm,
Because the structure of water is a hexagon too. Let me tell you how powerful the fucking hexagon is. The hexagon is the most powerful shape on the entire universe. Why? Because every single side can touch and agree and be equal at 360. Is it 360 degrees? I think yes, 360 degrees. When they connect, the angles of each of the each of the goddamn um what do you call them? The hexagons, they come to a perfect circle. This is why the bees, the honeycombs is the bees, the structure of water is a hex. The
And
666 is a hex. Like
hexagon is a perfect circle.
hex, yes, hex and like with circles, you'll have gaps. Triangles are cool, but hexes, the hex shape is just a whole nother type of mechanism. That's why you see on blockchain you got hexadata, because hexadata allows for no space to be unoccupied. Everything has space within the quantum realm. Everything is filled, nothing is empty. So that is what the hexagon is, and that's why Richard Hart named it. First of all, Richard Hart is a goddamn mad guy. That nigga's a fucking oop, my bad. I'm sorry.
you're fine.
He is a fucking wizard. You know what I'm saying? Like I already seen his little shit. Like he definitely operate even with post being launched 6,666 days after. Like he really tapped the fuck in. Now, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how far. I don't know if he Aleister Crowley type. I don't know if he all like that, but he definitely knows the structure of paradigms and what he's doing. That's why I like him, because he's diabolical and people really don't get that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
he played with the forces.
I think of you ever seen that movie Watchmen or read the comic book? He's like
I have but I know
he's
what you're talking about.
he's like he's a parody of he's taking in your idea of what you want a leader to be, and he's giving you all the worst of it in the best possible ways. It's like he's a living you know, like
Dylan.
yeah, he's like a living like fuck you parody to what people expect someone like him to be, right?
Mm,
He's supposed to be like a Bill Gates type, but he's fucking twerking.
right.
It's just
Breaking the
it almost feels like he's doing a social experiment to see how far people will let him go. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like it's kind of like that stupid movie, The Centipede. I feel like that's something like that. Like somewhere along the fucking line, no adults in the room said no. Nobody said no. Like all the
And
fucking
even if they
steps
did,
in all the steps that it took to make that movie, nobody said no to making
You're
it.
like, hey,
No,
next scene.
nobody was just no. Like every, can you imagine how many uh, structures in corporate that it had to go through to make that movie? Like how many different offices? Somebody had to write the script. Somebody had to sign off on the script. Somebody had to commission the fucking script to begin with. You know, and it's like all these little steps, and nobody thought to say no.
nope. Even with him being on the news, like he really tapped in. You know what I'm saying? Like he really tapped in. They know exactly who he is. You know what I'm saying? And what I feel like, what me personally, I feel like the SEC fucked up when they start fucking with Richard Hart, because he's gonna expose. He already giving out the jewels for people if they want to defend themselves against the SEC. That's the worst thing. That's the worst person that I feel like y'all could have messed with, because he is loud and flamboyant about his victory. So when he shit on you, it's gonna be loud, and he's gonna show. He's gonna give you the laws that okay, this is your rights to do this. He's gonna expose the loopholes. He's gonna do all the technical analysis and everything. Like that man knows his stuff, and I really feel like they did a terrible thing, because he might be the one to shit on them and make them look stupid, which ultimately the movie and everything else is gonna really, I feel like that's just gonna burst it open. Like XRP is the world domination. You know what I'm saying? That's like world domination. They bow down, they kiss the ring, but they doing it in a way to get the masses adopted into this with the central banking system, to where they don't have a, excuse me, to where they don't have a choice. Then you have Richard Hart, he doing it in a way to where it's like, this is the rebellion over here, and now we have set the stage in the government to where you can't fuck with us over here. This is our shit, and you're gonna have to bow down when you come over here. You see what I'm saying? So it's crazy, because people always worried about the United States, but I tell people all the time, you can't control blockchain, period. I don't care if you live in the United States, you can't do it, because it's not zoned to one place. If you hate the laws here, you can go move to another country and still be on blockchain. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? To where you don't have to pay IRS taxes and stuff like that. If you don't like it, leave. It's that simple.
Facts.
yeah, amen.
You ain't gotta be here.
Well,
Only thing keep us here with this is our attachment to the person, places, and things that reside here. That's it.
yeah. I just wish it were a little simpler to be here, if that makes sense.
Yeah. America is dickheads all around.
This is
Mhm.
things are so
But this is home.
complicated for no reason.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not easy. And I think it's people that make it difficult.
Of
We make
course.
it difficult because we choose not to be the same. And
Yeah,
I don't think there's
I think
anything wrong with that.
it all.
It's
I, I know that I keep harping on this. I know I can't get over it as my entire brand, but it all comes down to that fucking cult thing. It all comes down to us versus them. It's always gonna come that way. We're built that way. The minute we come along as a single thing, it's just me. Then we meet somebody
true.
else, and then becomes we, and then
Mm.
So
after
the more
that, it's them. You know,
uh,
after we, it's them, and then them is bad because them is not we, it's not us, and it doesn't have to be two people that is a we. It can be 1,000 people. It can be the hexagon. It can be 1 billion people. On the chain, but it's still the collective we. And if you're not we,
thing
you're other, and if you're other, you're bad, and you must
like
be expelled, expunged, uh,
Craig is
bad.
the Christian, and Richard Hart is the Seven Day Adventist. and then you have Ethereum. Ethereum is like the Jewish, and then you have uh,
Or I
uh
could get rich.
We probably don't want to know.
mean, but when you think about it, it is exactly how she explained it. Like, we are so caught up in which one is better, and this one's the right way. This one's the right way. This one's the better way. No, this one's the better way. And this is a perfect example. Like, even through blockchain, people can't even get along to understand just to have one blockchain. They're
Yeah.
like, no, this is better. This is better. So then you have a plethora of blockchains, like you have a plethora of religions.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not. I truly believe there'll never be a one God protocol. It's going to be a conglomeration, like a archipelago, like a whole bunch of little islands of
It was never meant to be that way naturally. That's why I don't believe in the one God thing, because naturally there's multi elements of everything. So how can it just be one thing? Like I don't even think of God as like a being or a construct, like that type of construct. I really feel like it's a order. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
There are
like a
many gods.
portrait, like a yeah, it's like a order of things. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like an entity or a person per se. You know what I'm saying? I think is a algorithmic fucking order. Like I really do, and it's
God of
repetitive
rain,
from
God of
Fibonacci.
and the God of light and the God of energy, the God of love, the God of death, the God of sacrifice, the God of there are many, many deities. All of these deities are what they are. They are gods, they are godese, they are godlike, they are embodiments of the creator. Just as us, we are embodiments of the creator. At one point in time, sometime if like look, Martin Luther King, he's gonna be considered like a deity. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
okay, like Mahatma Gandhi, he's gonna be considered a deity. Um, the people on Mount Rushmore, they can be considered a deity. Why they are immortalized? See,
Yep.
that's the
Michael
problem.
Jackson.
That's the problem with man. See, we always want to put something on a level of superiority. And the problem with that is the moment that you create something to where that it is idolized forever, that is not God, because no one should be able to be around forever, because no one can live forever. But the moment that people embody the entity and the being, they breathe life into something that should have died a long time ago, because the person died. That story should have died. But what you did was you put up this statue and you chose to tell this story to everyone now. So then Martin Luther King doesn't end up being a person. He ends up being this God that every person that wants to preach equality chooses to be like. And they wear this badge like, I'm trying to be Martin Luther King or Malcolm X or Mahatma Gandhi or whoever they choose to be, because they are mortal figures. It is all a form of paganism.
Now, in that regard, to me, I feel like that's the whole point of coming here to this earth plane. If I came here to this earth plane just to pay bills and question God and all that, like no. If I come here, why not come here to be immortalized and to be written in the stars forever? That's the
Because
point.
the reason was
you're
no
you're you're here. This is your stage, and you're here to come shine. I like it.
no God has no face, and no one can see him forever. You can't see him at all. So we can only be immortalized as long as the image is has been implanted inside of your mind. So like you remember your grandma as great as you can remember her. Like, but the moment that you make a statue for Granny, right? Every every legacy that comes after you, like what happens is God isn't God anymore. Granny is God. But Granny understood that God was God. But you're giving Granny this state of superiority where people can't see God. They see Granny. So now people don't want to be godlike. They want to be like Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King had bad things that he did, but no one can fathom that. They're just looking at his perfection because why? He got a statue and he's got a church and he's got a street and he's got a holiday. And people don't look at the reality of it that he's a man. He cheated on his wife. He probably smoked cigarettes or had like he jacked his dick and wiped it on a towel and threw it underneath the
Same
bed.
thing too. He probably they say he sit on the throne. That means he got a behind with an ass. He got to use the bathroom. He get up. He walk around. He got Metatron on the back, Gabrielle on the left, Castiel on the right. He telling people what to do. They making weapons in fucking heaven. They got fucking angels of weaponry. They got angels of cosmetics. They got messengers. They got so that means we got action. Somebody is up there telling somebody what to do. So that means and he fucked up because he repented to Noah for creating humanity because he realized he quote unquote did a bad thing. Now, if you are knowing and you are all this, why are you sitting up here repenting to a human being saying that you made a mistake? So
And
clearly somebody
how could you make a mistake to begin with? I mean,
some is that
I mean,
somebody that's what I'm telling y'all. I ain't kidding. Like
somebody got some splaining to do.
a lot
Mm,
of complaining.
You know, because
mm,
how could you fuck up when it's something that you did because you
mm.
did it and you knew you did it, and on top of that, you knew before you did it you were gonna do it.
Look, my
And he
boy, I
repented.
want to talk about that Cain killing Abel. Like, yo, where he get the wife from though, bro? Like,
Yeah, where's the wife
Oh,
from? Where's any of that from? Like,
this is why I go to the origin as much as I can for human history, like for what we know. You know what I'm saying? I like to go to the beginning to this. Even like with the Egyptians, they was after the Sumerian. You know
that's
what
right.
I'm saying? And like you were saying, like
I'll
being
be right
godly.
back. Don't go away.
Okay,
Okay.
like what you were saying about being godly, like what is that? Because if you go to like the first dynasty, you had Geb and Newt and Shu and Kifra and Set and Horus. Like it was never just like one situation, even though they came from the dark waters of the triple darkness and the ethers. That was, and then you got to talk about the jinn. See, I ain't even bring them niggas up. You got to talk about the jinn, the first ether beings created of the amber light. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
we ain't even we ain't even talk about them
Mm-hmm. But
because the bad, the quote unquote disagreeables was created before the good ones. Let's talk about it.
right, evil was here first, and
Bird,
good did it. And
bird,
that's why good resides. But in the beginning, the serpent was the first beginning, and then the serpent created a being, and inside of that being, no entity can consume the same space at the same time. So it was a battle, and in the battle, the other entity had turned itself into a bullfrog and had consumed the snake. So then that entity was the only thing that was left there inside of the embodiment of triple darkness. And he was in the noons is what they called it. He created um two beings, and he spoke of these beings, and the formulations became, and it was Shiite and Tefnut, which is wind and moisture, and those were the two first creations, wind and moisture. And it
and what
sent,
is wind?
huh?
Wind, what I said, what is wind? Wind is energy,
That's right. And moisture is water.
right?
Those were the two things that were created, and you cannot have wind and moisture, or wind and moisture, without the sun. So God is the sun is God. The sun is the embodiment of the whole entire earth. Nothing on this earth can grow or thrive, be inside of existence without being underneath the sun.
Right.
And everything inside of the solar system is underneath.
What if the sun is alive?
It
It
is.
is.
Well, I say it
No,
is.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. What if the sun is like sentient and like a actual thing, and it thinks, it
It
breathes.
does.
It
Let me
does.
tell you. Let me tell you. It's Tiamut or Tamut.
Tiamat.
Mutt, Tiamat.
Tiamut. Tiamut. Okay. See. Okay. Cool. Let me tell you. Right. So the consciousness, right? You can go out to the sun and you can communicate with it, right? You can get information from it. Just being up under it, gazing, connecting, just same way like you could do with trees and everything. Like it literally has a conscious and a presence. Like I've had real time experience. You know what I'm saying? It is not always controllable. I've had witnesses and I'm so grateful for my life because when I do have spiritual encounters, there's always a person that I can witness and that was there to see it all. And now I'm like, see, but y'all be thinking that I'm crazy. But then when they witnessed it, it's like, yeah. And they know my
What's
life is
what's
strange.
wrong
You
with
know what I'm
being
saying?
crazy?
Nothing.
All right.
Nothing. Because they all come to me and tell me that I was telling the truth the whole time.
The word crazy means
Crazy is relative.
crazy means that you are not the same. Usually, people label things as crazy because it does not fit inside the parameters of control.
Right.
Um, yes.
There's nothing wrong with
So,
crazy.
Yeah.
and I know if
It's
you
a
do
thin
not,
line between reality and insanity.
that's right. And the line between good and evil just resides on how you will bend. Will you bend to the left or bend to the right? There you go, right there. Good or
Well,
evil.
good or
And
evil,
that's
I think good or evil is just like if you go back to feudal times, I think that's just something we invented to explain what the people in power did to the people that weren't in power.
Are
You know, like
the
the
devil
good
and we
men.
are God. We are the yin and we are the yang. The light and the dark lies and resides within inside of us. We do godly things and we can do dark things, right?
But
So
God is dark because see that's another thing I gotta stop people from doing too. Because if you read that book, it says that God resides in the darkness. That's
darkness, that's right. That's right. The way to get to God is through the darkness. Okay? He was created
I
in
have a,
triple dark.
I have a really simpler analogy for you. Marvel has this Marvel, the way Marvel depicts God, they call it the one above all. And then when God gets angry or mad, he becomes the one below all.
Yep.
mm,
So it's the same thing. It's he is the darkness, he is the light. There is
As
no
is
darkness, there is no
as
light. It's one and the same.
below. That is the same.
interchangeably.
As it is above, it is the same as it is below. People get things mixed up and they're like, ooh, hell is this fire and heaven is these pearly gates. And then there's this dude with some horns that's saying you were bad, you're gonna burn.
No,
It's
hell
a,
is hell. I think hell is being sent back as like a fucking penguin to climb a hill.
I think hell is you can never leave the realm of earth. You are always trapped here on earth because this is the place where anything and everything can happen. Like this is hell. It is. Whatever the mind conceives, you can create it here. Like when people were talking about, I was mentioning Sodom and Gomorrah. The United States of America is really Sodom and Gomorrah. Like you can come here and come up with the craziest concepts, and they will allow you to do it. You can do whatever you want to. You could be whatever you want to be. You could change yourself. You could say that, like now people are saying that there's no such thing as man and woman. It's whatever you want to be. You can be a tree. I'm a fucking air. I'm fucking air.
I am a
Blockchain.
bald, rich white man.
I said that I'm a middle-aged rich white man, like
Yes.
Bill Gates.
Well, no, I
So when
don't.
I go,
No, no, I
back,
don't. I want to be like closer to like Richard Hart, but less round.
I always tell people I identify as a millionaire. Where is my money?
Exactly. Like that.
I walk into the bank and I identify as a millionaire.
I
Where's my
need
money?
to withdraw 100,000 right now.
Okay.
Don't call.
You know what I identify as? I identify as somebody that can fly.
Exactly. Why don't I have wings yet? Like,
I'm telling you, this and what's so funny is this shit is so hilarious with that because you cannot argue genetic coding. Once you get to your mental ideology of what you feel like you are, your bone structure is going to say XY.
like
Like
what the fuck? Look,
they're not gonna know that you went through a whole tranny phase.
Diddy
They're
all
not
day
even
long.
gonna know that the penis is gone because the penis is gonna get dissolved in the goddamn dirt, and the only thing that's gonna be left is the bone. So they're not even gonna know that you cut it off.
Yeah.
Details, details.
Like I'm serious. Like it be killing me. Like, come on, you can't
Yeah.
argue.
But of
Some
course you
And
scary,
then
can. But of course you
some
can.
scary
yeah,
shit. Hey,
shoot.
You
the
can't, but
original
of course you can.
two chromosomes. The original is two X chromosomes. The difference between a girl and a boy is at a certain point inside of the woman's womb, part of the X chromosome falls off and now it's an X and a Y. So
The D,
all boys start out as girls. It's
yeah,
just that, yes.
Hence the
And
nipples thing. Hence the nipples.
yeah. And
exactly.
the ovaries turn into balls, and the
Yes,
clitoris turns into a penis.
that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
so I have a
when
clipenis? I have a clipenis.
you penis, right? You like to rub it and you can squirt too.
Ooh, I have a clipenis. I like it.
Or play with himself when he get off of this thing.
Yeah,
Like,
the
yeah,
next time I'm doing it, I'm gonna think about it differently. I have a
exactly,
clipenis.
exactly. Bro. You
Ooh,
go,
a cleanus.
you go for that orgasm. Ah,
That is so funny.
Stay with me, cleanus.
That that is rich. But it makes sense. It makes sense that the sac would be the sac would be the uterus. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the part that holds the two eggs.
yep.
You know?
I just, I, I'm sorry. I just don't understand the
That's
feeling.
why.
I just don't
So
understand it.
I can understand how a boy could be girly, but I don't understand how a girl could act like a boy because a boy starts out with two X's and it falls off to be a Y. So him being feminine is understandable, but for a woman to be masculine, it's incomprehensible.
Because you have to think about it. If you can provide a defect to something, that means you have the broken part and the fixed part. You see what
Mm.
I'm saying? Because how can you I'm a whole piece.
I mean,
You
they're
only
taking
have the
from
broken
one
you don't,
to the other. Is
Wait,
that what you're saying?
you're saying I'm
no, because
broken?
like yes, yes, the Y chromosome is called the defect. It's
Yes.
literally a
That
defect.
explains so much.
Yeah, because it's broken. That's just like if you break a glass, you can't never put it back together. So
Boy is
it's
so rare
broken. So
because
it's the defect.
Sorry, really,
the
I'm
chrom-
broken, huh?
the chromosomes are usually X's, and it's very rare, like 1 in 100 X's come a Y. That's how rare a boy is. That's why most babies that are born are girls because it's very unprobable for the X to fall off and become a Y.
Uh oh.
Well,
This is why they have asexual. Asexual beings are XX. And
yes.
you got some triple X. That's the super woman or the Amazonian women.
Like, yeah. I mean,
You guys are turning me on a little bit, to be honest with you.
Oh my god.
I'm mad blockchain base stays so far away. She blew my block.
I'm just joking.
I swear, I was
I'm just
watching it,
joking.
man. I was cracking up, man. Oh, I just love it. I'm talking about. I'm so. Once I heard the first, when I came the first time, I'm like, oh yeah, this is it. And then the next yesterday, when y'all was talking, I said, oh, this the brain squad right here. Yeah, this it. This the brain squad. Like and trust me, I've been into plenty of spaces, and you know what I'm saying, like live, long time. But what I was hearing yesterday, I'm like, yeah,
What were we talking about yesterday? I don't remember.
tropa. Y'all talking about a
Oh
tropa,
yes.
and what was going to Peg and this Richard Howard thing, and just a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, it was good. Like
I'm
y'all let
sorry.
me know y'all
I'm
in
so
the
like,
math.
like I think I'm gonna be watching your YouTube with a smile on my face all the time now. I'm be like, damn, she's so fucking smart.
And look, when I be on my YouTube, how I speak now does not come out when I'm on the damn thing. And that's why I'm like, maybe I just need to start going live because my vernacular is different when I'm trying to talk about something. Like some of the stuff I don't always be fully like in it. I still be learning this. So it's like I'm trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But when I know some shit, oh, water. I get into a flow state. Like I just already off the top of the head. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
when
saying?
we know what we know.
You
Yeah.
are right. As soon as you started talking, I was like, yeah, she got her return on investment. I could tell.
Okay. And look, it be hard for me to make videos when it ain't nothing going on. Like if I'm not inspired by something or something not moving me, what am I talking about? The same stuff? Like I don't want to do that to my people.
I find it hard to sit down and make videos. I find it like almost impossible for me to do it. I I find it easier to record myself when I'm doing something. Like if
In
I
real time.
if I'm going to, if you want me to actually sit down and make specifically go make a video on a subject, I'm going to come up with so many excuses. There's going to be so many things that are not going to work on it. But if
Told
I'm just
I was
sitting there and I'm talking to you guys and I just turn on the recording and the live stream, then that's okay. That's okay. You know, and it's just
told
Yeah.
you
it's
sit up.
hard. This is hard as fuck for me to do. I don't even know who this is doing this live stream. I don't even know who the fuck this is, man. I just want to be. I'm the guy that wants to always be in a corner and you know,
Dude and
silent.
said that you the embodiment of self. You can always recreate self at any point in time. And the one thing that he said is with social media, it allows you to recreate yourself. Every platform that you step on, you could be a new entity and you could be a new whoever you want to be. So he took YouTube for an example and he said, you know, a lot of people are looking for a new way to do their career. So he said the one thing that you have to do is have the regulatory of it. In order for you to lose weight, if you're trying to get in shape, it has to be a way of life. So you just practice it. Sometimes you don't understand the workout. You don't know if it's really beneficial, but you get up and you do it and you get the repetition of doing it. And inside of that repetition, you start getting your gains. So the same thing goes with doing material. Sometimes you have to search for it. Sometimes you do bad videos. Like I notice when like some people will be all in on my videos and then sometimes they not. So I'm like, okay, I need to mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna talk about this. So now I try to write notes and I try to get more informative and try to stay on topic. And when I run out of things to say, I just cut that shit off. But I get into the habit of doing it because what I want to do is step away from working in the warehouses. I want to be able to sit at my computer and make the money and not really depend on the blockchain to bring me my money. If I'm
I
making,
feel like that's a dig at me every time you say it. Cause I
what do you
feel,
mean?
cause
Oh no, I love what
I sit at my desk and I have so much resources, but I don't do shit with it, and I'm like,
you're doing. Is
ah,
like
it's
in
fucking
order for me,
ridiculous.
I have a 8-year-old daughter, and then I have my mom and my sister and my niece and my nephew, and then I got my daughter's mom, and I'm a grown man, so there's a lot that resides on me at 37 years old to be more than just an average old Joe. So I have to like embody being great. I'm not a failure and I refuse to be labeled as so and I don't want to label myself as one. So anything that I seek, I try to conquer it. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, when I watch videos and I watch all these videos that like Ray did and Stunner did and Drip Coach, Drip Gardner, and then you watch like other videos like the dude Myron when he was talking and he said, you know, he did videos every single day for a year, and when he finally turned on his monetization, he started making money because all of the videos that people were watching of his, YouTube was giving him credit for it all along. And he started making $400,000 a year. He said the first year he made $1 million on YouTube, and it was just consistency. And the only thing that he talked about is what he knew. He said, if you're a mechanic, cool, turn the camera on.
That's
You
what
like
that's what Frack told me. You asked me this last week. You know why I was doing this, why I was doing this. I I'm ashamed to say I'm doing it for lack of something else to do. And he was just like, you know, let people see what you're doing, and some people will like it, some people won't. And
that's right.
so far, uh, nobody likes it live. Sometimes they watch like some 6 people watch it a week, but
I
it's
like, did you get my I was gonna say I liked it and I left a comment. I think on your last video.
oh, thank you. Oh shit,
I did. It didn't have no comments. I went over there and I subscribed. You probably
oh
got to check your messages. It was on the cult something. I don't even know if it was the right one,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's
yeah, that's me.
okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I went
You're
and checked.
you're on today's video, so you go watch it, share it.
Yeah,
see, like I
I'm
peeped your
definitely about
energy
to
from
watch
the
it.
first time that we talked. Like you're a out of the box, unorthodox type of individual, and I don't really like to conform to a classification. And I understand that you don't like to be classified. You don't have to tell me that. I understand it from how you talk, and um that's why when you were like, "Hey man, I'm gonna have a chat. I'm gonna be here all the time. Anytime you want to talk, just come in the chat." Sometimes I'm busy, and I'll be like, "Oh, I'll still chat with him," because I respect your energy. I'll take what you say because I know where it's coming from. Um, a lot of people they're so ill-gotten with their information, and they're so willing to share it with the world. But people have to understand that knowledge is interchangeable. It goes and flows and no one knows what is real. So everything that we said today, I think it was knowledge being shared. It was like a force bringing us together larger than what we understood. That's why we're here and we're going to remain here. There's a reason why we're here all together.
Right.
Understand?
I like it.
Cause we them days. That's why we the council.
That's
We
right.
Ah,
the
the triumvirate. I think I insulted Moonshot quite a bit. I
Look,
just
you got
oh,
down, bro. I when that day me and you were talking, I wasn't trying to yell at you. I was trying to tell you that you have a great channel and you're a smart dude. But because of your intellect, sometimes it comes off as a hint of arrogantness. And
But
there's
I
nothing
don't.
wrong
But
with
I
it.
don't. That's the
But
thing. That's the thing. I don't see the intellect that you see. I don't see it, buddy. I don't see it. And
there,
I think you're
knowledge, but
misunderstanding that. I think you're probably thinking that I am being arrogant when I'm not. I'm so fucking non-confident about nothing. I And I'm so dumb about I. The only thing my God, I can't even tell you. I, it's difficult for me to pick out my clothes. And it's like
But no, I would say because for I mean, I would say that you super smart too, and you're just one of them people that
I don't
it's
get it.
in you, it ain't on you. You know what I'm
That
saying? Like, you can't
right.
make this shit up if you wanted to. So you don't see the potential of what it is that you are or what you bring.
I don't
That's why
see
your
it.
sense of humor is the way that it is. Your sense of humor and the like your dry humor and dark humor is the way it is because you just like that's what geniuses people type, you know what I'm saying? Like genius people have that shit. Like they got something awkward or something about them. Like when people gifted people have a certain essence about them and they're gifted, they have this doppelganger side about themselves. So once I saw that, I already knew what was up. You know what I'm saying? Then when I listened to you in here and you was talking about the numbers and this is da, 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 and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, he one of them. Then when you was like, I'm just waiting on them to tell me that I'm a robot and blah 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 blah, I'm like, yeah, he definitely one of them.
I am, but I
In
don't.
my
I still. I wish I saw what you people see. I swear to God,
in
it would be. It sounds awesome, but I don't see. I don't see that. It would be awesome. It'd be so awesome to see what you people see.
well,
Yeah,
I
I
said it.
couldn't.
You can't be defined by a definition. See, the one thing that man wants to do that makes themselves comfortable is to put something inside of a category, classification. It makes
Mhm.
them comfortable. They understand it better the more that they can classify it. So if they can
Yes.
classify you as a problem, they classify you as gay, they classify you as weird, they classify you as stupid, they classify you as black. They want to put everything inside of a classification. It makes people feel better. The world can't be classified. We try to classify bugs. You know what I mean? We classify felines, and then and then you have the feline, and then what is the whole master of it? um
Hmm.
ah, I lost my train of thought.
I thought
But
you were going with flora and fauna.
The
mm,
floor and the fauna.
I thought that's where you were going with that.
But nah, like when you know the name of something or when you can classify something, it gives you power to control it if you
that's
wanted
right.
to. This
That's
is
right.
why they say back to the other stuff. We gonna derail off of that real quick. But this is why they say no one knows the name of God or that name or whatever, because if you knew the name, you can call it and it has to come.
That's
If
right.
you knew what it was, you could classify it so you can declassify it. Back to what you were saying with the X chromosome. If I have it, I can take it away. See what I'm saying? So when you have nothing, you get nothing. Unless you're a creator, then you can create something out of nothing. But when you have something, you can always turn it into nothing. Only
Well,
a creator could turn nothing into
so-
something. Something
that's right.
into, you know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
That's the mind of God.
See, God creates something out of nothing, but man needs something to create something.
Something interesting. I We just passed this new milestone recently. I forget what it's called, but in the last couple years, we just got to the point where the man-made mass exceeded
Hmm.
the biomass, like the stuff that was naturally here,
Hmm.
the stuff that we've produced, the plastics, it
Wow.
outweighs it. And
Wow.
I thought that was like one of those really low key things that made me think like,
That's
holy
very wasteful.
shit.
That's very wasteful.
Like holy shit. I mean, like,
That that man is starting to consume more of this world than natural resources.
right, right. Like
Mm.
we have made more shit than the biomass, and
Hmm.
that's terrifying. I know I know it's one of those. I don't know why it's so
Nothing,
terrifying to me, but it's fucking terrifying.
nothing that man makes is renewable. It's actually something that is detrimental to the world. Like something so simple as paper. The ink that is put on that paper, what it does to the ground, it has its own form of destruction. The plastic, it has its own form of destruction. The pollution that we let off in the air, it has its own form of destruction. Man is its biggest enemy. We walk the face of this earth seeking godliness, but we are the least godly creatures to walk this earth. And that's the reality.
Yes, we're
I
far
would say
from.
a frog is godlier than a human being because they don't kill for maliceness. They kill for survival.
Yeah.
The
All right.
order of things. The order of things. That's what I was talking about when I was speaking on indigenous people. You know what I mean? People that
Mm,
indigenous that live off of the land. Yeah, there may be different variations in tribes and cultures and things like that. But when you live in honor of the land and the surroundings and you provide balance, like when you take something from a tree, you put something back. You plant a seed. You know what I'm saying? That's give and take, not just
the
take,
order
take,
of
take. That's not order. Whenever you follow, that's why I'm talking about universal fucking principles. It don't have nothing to me. It don't have nothing to do with a deity because even if it has some, everybody got deities, but you still got fucked up people within those categories worshiping these deities, and the deity come through. Let's talk about it. You got slave masters praying to catch these people, and then you got people praying to get away. And guess who went in both sides? Some
yep.
people got away, some people got caught. You see what I'm saying? So that's the stuff that I'm talking about. It's just when it comes to that type of stuff, there is no good and evil. It just is.
Yes.
Is negative ions, positive ions.
Well,
Remember,
is there evil? They're just actions, and it's just evil. Good
I
and evil is just how we interpret them, how we
That's
make them, how we dress them up to make ourselves feel better. It just, a car accident. A car accident. It has no meaning behind it. It just is.
but somebody
event
say, not today, Satan. Yeah, yeah, mind his business. You know, putting that on that man.
some people feel like when bad things happen, it was the devil. All right. Remember when they talked about the raining 40 days and 40 nights shit? That came from God. And there was a lot of destruction and death that happened. A lot of people died in that story. But at the end, there was life. So then, is God really like as good as they say he is? Or is he like the the equalizer? Like that was something like, do you know if that is a true story, when that water subsided and when those bodies started to decompose, do you know the smells that the earth had? Like for real.
Rancid. That's why I say that's a dirty motherfucker. Anybody ask me about God, then you a dirty
I'm
motherfucker.
like
I'm a
my I'm still stuck on the Job thing. I've always been stuck on the Job thing. Your number one fan, and you just callously fucking have a bet with his children and his life.
Mortimer and Randall.
I was watching. Amazon has this show called Good Omens, and they this season they just did a skit of that, and in the show, the 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 angel assigned to kill his children. They just change. He just changes the children's appearances, and then when God supposedly gives the children back, the angels come down to investigate, and they're like, "Isn't this your old children?" And then the angel and the wife are like, "No, no, no. These are new children. These are new children." And
I think I show.
that's fucking hilarious. It's called Good Om-
Okay, don't be asking
it's
me to get
called
rid of my
it's
shit.
called Good Omens. It's like
Movie
why
called,
would you do that? Huh?
you seen that movie Legion?
Yes, I love that movie.
See, like, I mean, I wish Moonshot was still here, but I got total respect for his mindset. The one thing that I can honestly say is he was more refracting. And Tiamat said it, and he didn't understand what Tiamat was talking about. he was in the defense mode. The moment that we started talking about something that compromised his beliefs, he was in defense mechanism mode. So he felt like we were attacking him, but we weren't.
I
We were
wasn't
just
gonna attack anybody. I promise.
I don't think that he. I don't know. I don't think that he. I don't think that he felt like. Well,
Well,
maybe he was a little.
his voice got a little animated, but you guys got to realize, I'm always like this. I'm, I'm always like this. Like you realize that right now, right, Cryptogon?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I've talked to you enough. This is you.
Yeah, this is me. I'm not angry at you. I'm not. I'm not nothing. I'm just having a convo. That's it. And this is a very entertaining convo. This has been one of the best convos I think I've had in
Quite
quite
I
some
haven't.
time. I can't
You
remember
know,
another one.
to be
Yeah.
honest, I don't know how Meta feel about us talking like this in the chat, but this is really the simplicity of everything. In order to have something different, we got to have something different. We can only talk so long about whatever we're going to talk about.
Yeah,
And
that's why remember again I left the room for a reason. I didn't want to people keep fucking DMing me telling me to keep it on topic and I'm fucking annoyed by that shit and I want to tell them to go suck a dick. And it's not I'm not saying it's Matt. It's not Matt or anybody telling me. It's just random people are like, "Why are you talking about this shit? Talk about PGIP. Investors are not going to like it." Suck my dick, bitch. That's all. That's all I got to
Okay. And I
say. That's all I got to
think
say to you.
us
it's
in
like,
here.
what other investors are there? We're the investors. Like, the reality of it is, we are a whole bunch of people with a different mindset, right? And we're all putting money down for the same idea.
Yeah.
So you know what it'd be is if we actually shake hands and say how you doing. My name is so and so. Like, we don't have to kiss each other's asses. We don't have to fucking meet each other in real life. But there's nothing wrong with us getting to know each other because apparently everybody's been around each other for the past few years. And I feel like now people are actually starting to understand each other. And then blockchain goes more than just code and it becomes something personal. To where when we get in protocols with each other, we're gonna make sure that we're looking out for each other because we like, oh yeah, so and so over here. Hey, you getting your ROI? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's something different. That's a family. That's not like, oh, I'm gonna get mine and fuck you. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's the rules to the game. But we up here building, and the building goes way farther than the ROI can ever take you. So at the
Right.
end of the day, I'll take this over money any day because I can get money doing anything. Like, I can go
Right.
out here, crack and get money. You get me? And
I don't want to do that.
Great. While we talking.
I don't want to do that. That
Yeah, we
sounds.
not,
can be chilling.
you know,
I know what you're
only
saying, but I don't want to do it.
it's only so much of a topic that you can embody before you go off of topic.
Yeah, and
That's what
the problem is it's really hard for me to stay on the same topic for too long. That is impossible for me. I can't do it. You're gonna.
anyone,
You,
like, how could you talk about the same thing every single day? That's the whole point of like why I didn't want to go to church, because I'm like, look, how many times could I read this fucking book
it makes me
and stay on?
angry.
How many times? I understand it's there, okay? Do I need to read it 57 times to understand what the fuck I read the first 5 times that I read it? I don't think so. That's damn asinine. There's not a part two to this shit. A part three.
Is that a remix? An updated
They
appendix?
on Sunday to read the same book over and over and over and over and over and over, and they talk about the same shit for like 45 years.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It ain't even
Exactly.
nothing new.
You
They
have
ain't
to
even
graduate from that school of thought. Like that's why I like esoterics and occult knowledge and like I said, like going to do physics and things like that. Like I want hands-on experience. I want to put some photons through a vacuum tube and a particle of a I want to look at this in real time because guess what that's gonna do? That's gonna tap me a little bit deeper into the mind of this realm that we live in, and I can get a different insight on quote unquote what this God mind looks like from a different perspective, because I've broadened my horizons to learn something outside of myself that I have no clue about. You know what I'm saying? You grow neurons and your neurons stretch in your brain when you exercise it, doing things beyond its comfort zone. And that's why I purposely do stuff like that, to grow
Right.
my neurons and my train of thought.
Hmm. See, the declassification of one's pineal gland is all by choice.
Yeah. Some would
So
say.
life, that's right. Life is a choice. To live through it, it's a choice. And to die at the hands of life is a choice. To give up on life is a choice. To excel at it is a choice. Like we make choices every day. That's what I was trying to say. Like, whatever gets people to the end of the road, you made the right choice. You made it to the end of the road. Cool. Congratulations. Did you get the message? It doesn't matter how the message was brought to you. It's all about, did you get it? Cool. You got it. And you're at the end of the road. Congratulations. Look at all these people that made it with you. They didn't walk the same path that you did, but look at them. They're here too.
We
That
all
shows
here.
that shows you how simple one's mindset is. That you feel like you go left and I'm gonna go right, but the world is a circle. So whether you go left and I go right, guess what? We meet up with each other at the end.
What do you
Some
guys
people
Right.
get.
what do you guys think racial pride?
I don't think anything is wrong with it. Remember, we
Me.
were talking about that.
But
You have a
but
racist
but
and
why? Let me say it. Let me finish. I'm confused on. I can understand cultural pride, but racial pride, because you literally did nothing to pick what race you were born into. I can understand it, like you had no hand in it. So how can you had no
well,
say? How can you have pride in that? Cultural, you can have cultural pride. You can say, okay, my culture, has this music. I'm proud of my culture's music. But I mean, just like
wait.
it,
You have
that don't make sense to
scientists
me.
scientist, you have a pianist, you have a violinist, you have a chemist, you have a phlebotomist, you have a psychologist. Like the ist is the suffix. The suffix establishes ownership, how much of it that you consume. The ist is a profession. You are more proficient in it than the actual individual. So a pianist is so efficient in the piano that they excel beyond normality. The same thing with a scientist, the same thing with a chemist. So when one acknowledges one's race and they have pride in what they are, um it is the embodiment and the study and the acknowledgement of self. That's what you embody yourself. You are now a racist. Now, there is nothing wrong with being a racist. The problem that lies inside of you acknowledging who and what you truly are is you hating something for being different. So a lion can love itself for being a lion, but for it to hate a tiger because it's not a lion, that's hate.
That's the problem, right? Yeah, that's the same way I view it too. I don't think it's nothing wrong because, like he just said, to be a racist is actually what that is. Like, you are for your race of being. That goes with the self-preservation. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have your own self-preservation as a person, the individual, then you have family, and then you have nation. You know what I'm saying? And when you're, even though we're born into what we're born in, everybody is not, proud of the skin that they may have been born in, given the history that came with it, or what they see in present day. But then you have some people that are proud of the skin that they live in, and you know what I'm saying? For them, for their mind and their genetic coding, or whatever their soul incarnated into, was happy with what their um race did before they got there. So when they arrive, they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm proud of this. This is where I belong, or this is what I stand for." You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what it is. It could be all the races, not just particularly one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's all it is. To me, to be a racist is just to be proud and preservative of your nation or your race of being.
There's a problem for a pit bull being mad at a German Shepherd because it's not a pit bull. They're all dogs. They're just a different
Right.
breed.
Right.
And like a pit bull should be proud to be a pit bull because that is truly what it is. It can never be a German Shepherd. So it should hold pride in what it is because that's the only thing that it can be. That's the whole that's the
I
neutrality
guess
behind.
I guess when I said racial pride, that also includes the caveat that you know you hate the other side. You know
That's right.
that seems that's I think that's the part that I noticed that bothers me
That's
so
right.
much when people are like,
That's the problem.
I'm so happy to be born this, be happy born that," and then I'm like, "Which line did you get into, buddy?
Listen,
Why didn't you call
listen.
anybody else?"
See, like you can either create, demonstrate, hate, decimate, desecrate, that eight. Like it's different, brother. Like I told you, one,
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Anyway, I'm just playing.
slave.
You almost said, talk that white girl right there. My blue so nasty.
Really, the most.
Ah, I'm sorry.
That shit was final.
Oh, shit.
That was foul.
Ah,
The
nah, I
Uh,
mess with you all
uh,
day, but you said
that
you was
was
like my brother.
that
That was the
was
first
foul.
thing.
That was foul. It was so awesome. Thank you.
Ah,
it right time. It came with it like that one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
you did. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom, but that shit was funny. I'm sorry. Oh God.
My
Oh
chest,
shit.
my chest hurts. Oh,
Oh,
uh, my chest hurts
Oh,
now. Oh,
whew. I knew that.
only thing I red fish, blue fish now. I was supposed to remember. I'm just was against the cell. He was and he was like, neck paddywhack, give a dog a bone. That's how that pig my bacon selling fine. That
Oh shit. Oh,
nigga
so another nine.
one
Whew.
more with Malcolm Vick and I'ma kill myself.
Okay. Hey,
oh,
that shit.
oh, my ribs
Oh,
hurt. My ribs hurt. Thank you.
that was good. Oh God. See, we don't make it no better. Oh shit.
Patty whack.
That nigga was getting hard as hell. So we next Penny West. Dog oh
I
shit.
can see him. I can see him on a pulpit. You know, like on a stage doing that speech.
Oh my god. That was hilarious. Oh
Malcolm
Thank you.
but
Okay, I'm
whew,
sorry. I'm better now. You were saying, sir?
man, I don't even remember. What the fuck you talking
racial slur. I
Something,
mean not
something.
slur.
Demonstrate.
about? Oh shit, the eight. Yeah.
Yes. Deviate.
Prefix
Menstruate.
Nah, not like menstruate. We ain't bleeding.
Don't do me. Hold up, hold up.
Like, hold up.
We
I'm
have a
standing.
bleeder in the house.
Yes, I have one too. There's one next door.
Y'all,
There's
Now,
one.
what you were saying about the eight?
uh, uh,
He could be 8, 9.
right, you,
One, two, three. Bitch, where's
Oh,
my money?
the count Dracula.
I'm sorry.
all of these beautiful bitches.
Oh, damn.
That's
That
what
might
they.
have to
I don't know what
You
made me think of that.
fucking
That's
stupid.
throwback. That's definitely throwback.
I'm sorry. I don't know what made me think of that, but that's all. That's where my brain went. I was watching Chappelle. Bitch, where's
Look,
my money?
Okay.
I could watch Dave Chappelle every day, all day.
Me too. Him and a mixture of him and Chris Rock.
Yeah.
Everybody hates Chris is hilarious.
Oh man, I watched that show. My niece and nephew, I think they watched that shit on repeat.
I love that dude.
And I love the teacher. Now she was a racist. Oh my gosh. She was like, "You and your people, Chris." I be cracking up. Oh my god. Oh, I love the teacher more than anybody.
Your people.
And
That shit
then
was
she had them do the rain dance one time in class and shit.
oh man. Out of control. She would definitely that show would got canceled in today's society.
Exactly.
She probably
But
just would
see,
have
that's
gotten raised in the last society.
bro. You know, at one point in time, you could call somebody like a big, fat, nasty motherfucker, and it was cool. You could say somebody was gay as a motherfucker, and they gonna go to hell. That was cool. You could say like niggas ain't shit. They lazy ass spear chuckers, and that shit was cool.
Mm,
like now, if you tell somebody that they are a fucking girl and they think that fucking boy, you know you're gonna fucking go to jail almost.
Oh,
You broke
California just passed a rule that
no
the state can take you to court for not providing gender affirming care. So if your kid decides at 7 that they want to be a girl, you have to do it. Otherwise, you're going to go to jail.
that's
mm.
Gomorrah, Sodom and Gomorrah, brother.
That's
What I
some.
told you. We are in the end where anything
No,
and everything
I just want to be.
be
I just want to be clear. If you feel like this is you and that's what you want to do, that's fine. But you can't fucking tell me that you can make a life altering decision at 6 years, 7 years old. Shut the fuck up.
you
You
happy
can't.
with yourself. Like this is the thing. I had made this statement and we was talking about it with one of my partners one day. And I said, okay, so at one point in time you come to the mind concept that you don't like who you are and you feel that God did not make you perfect. So you felt that you needed to go to someone else to perfect the imperfections. So you were born Jack and now you're Jackie. So he created Jack and you created Jackie, and you feel that you supersede him. So if there is a certain place as a hereafter, right? And when you go there, God's looking for Jack, but what he sees is Jackie. Is that something that he's going to accept? And are you going to be mad at him because he does not accept you, but he is the creator that created you? See, you don't even accept yourself to even understand who you truly are. So you hide from yourself, expecting everyone else to accept you, but you don't even accept you.
Mhm.
When
Mm.
you die, he said, come as you are. And the moment that you changed yourself, you're not yourself anymore. You are not you. You are someone else. He cannot. I'm not judging anyone, but I just find it crazy that you're going to change the whole being of what was to be, and then you expect to be accepted by the one that created thee.
That
And
is
see, like,
that's a heavy question.
and it's a double-edged sword, right? Because, say, for example, they could say that about, they call it a modification. It's a modification. You get tattoos, you get surgery, you get your teeth done, you get, if you short and you get knee replacements to make you taller, what's the difference? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the same
A
thing.
pretty big difference.
There is.
Yeah, but that would be the excuse that they would say.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Like, God created you to be a little person, but you ain't got your knees done to make you a tall person. You modified the way that God created you, or you weren't
You do
supposed to have big breasts.
make yourself taller. Like you can do stretch exercises. Some people in some of these countries they attach weights to their arms and they stretch their bodies out to enormous
Yeah.
have
see,
ways to do it naturally. But there's no way naturally that your dick is gonna be a fucking pussy. Where now you're
My
like,
God,
I'm
that's
tired of
right.
this. You could just take it off
do
and
you
just put your shit in the
uh,
fucking
uh,
dresser.
do you
You're like,
guys
um,
do you guys see Silence of the Lambs? All I can think right now is Buffalo Bill tucking it in.
yeah. You're like, for real.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I
Yes.
didn't watch it. I didn't watch The Great Tuck.
Oh my god, you gotta watch it. It's the movie is awesome. It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. Fucking awesome.
That motherfucker disgusting. Like he
That's the
was
best line ever.
another creepy. Like he told somebody I was gonna eat your liver with a can of fava beans and candy.
Yeah.
Damn.
And Chianti. Well, that was Hannibal, but
Yeah.
Buffalo Bill
Man,
was a main bad guy.
that's who they were chasing
That's
after
the
in the
same
movie.
guy.
And they
That's the same guy that did Candy Cane, Candy Cane. You know that
that's
movie?
what they did Manhunter for.
Joyride. You guys see that movie Joyride with Lily Sobieski and Paul Walker?
One.
Yeah, when they're like a road trip and they fuck around with the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Candy cane, candy cane. This
Yeah,
is
with that white boy that bagged that black cougar at the end. Is that the one?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love movies like that. Oh my god, I do.
Paul Walker.
Them Will Ferrell type Adam Sandler movies. Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
That was Paul Steve. No, Steve Zahn. That's his name.
One of my movies is that stupid ass movie Sausage Party. I don't know why the fuck it's so funny. But just watching like the life of fucking food, like I get high and I could just watch the fuck out of that shit.
Food.
It's fucking crazy. Like the fucking little baby carrots was like, she's eating children, fucking children. And the fucking carrots jump off the table and shit, and she takes the fucking knife and she cuts the goddamn hot dog in half. And the fucking hot dog was like, fuck, this bitch got me, man. Like,
Mm-hmm. Every day is a lie.
bro, this fucking movie, you cannot be high and watch this goddamn movie. Like,
Do you think fruit are screaming at us when we're biting them?
look, when you watch the movie, you're fucked up the next time you get hungry. You're like, damn, oh, I'm about to cut the fuck out of this goddamn apple. Like, like
Well,
that movie.
it would make sense that it would make sense that there would be some sort of life. It would make sense.
Nah,
Why not?
Life
they
was
they they made it like food had like this whole idea about the great beyond and shit, and they had a song they used to sing about that shit, and they was like, ooh, they thought of people as like the gods, and they were going into the hereafter and shit, but really they were going home to get eaten.
Oh,
that. That's what I'm saying. It's
the
always the. I tell
the
you, Hollywood
give you the same trajectory of what we live in right now. I promise you, you gotta watch the old first generation of Transformers when they were quote unquote depicted as the Nephilims that came down to sleep with the daughters of men, and the people on that planet started worshiping them as gods. And the Autobots was cracking up because the Decepticons was accepting the role, of course. And the Autobots was like, "Oh my god, I think it's crazy." And he was like, "Yeah, they actually worship us like they try to worship us like we're gods. We're not gods. Like literally, it's so fucking fire." And I'm just like, this is why I love old nostalgic type stuff because they're gonna tell you the real gems and the real pearls. When these Nephilims came down here, they were nothing more than merely regular ass motherfuckers that done traveled to another goddamn planet into a land of no man and became gods, which they weren't supposed to be because they're not even gods on their own fucking planet. You know what I'm saying? That's like being king of the retards or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's idiocracy.
yeah, pure idiocracy. And I'm sure that they just laugh and bask in the ambiance of us being just so ignorant, wanting to worship and praise. So one thing I knew and I overstood, if you have to be alive, if I have to praise your name in order for you to be alive and to give you power, that means you need me too. So,
That's
with
right.
that being said, why would I worship you when you need me to stay relevant and alive? Like we talked about deifying.
That's right.
You need me to keep speaking of your praises in order for you to live on. So,
And
with
Power.
that being said, I need some shit just like you need some shit.
yeah, like
Okay?
fucking
Speak your
apps.
piece.
This is like an oh, we could write a song, like a whole album to the odes of fucking absentee landlords. You know?
Yeah.
Like the real thing, they can take every single piece of scripture away and they could then say it's illegal to say the word God. And do you think people would believe in him if you never speak of his name?
Nope, they gonna make sure they don't go to jail. Just like they do with weed. Weed was so bad until they legalized it. Now it's cool. Now
Yes.
it's
It's
okay.
in
I'm like,
some places, not all places.
no, I'm talking about the mindset of the people.
Yeah, yeah, I
You know,
know.
they deem
But
it
again, the
illegal.
mindset still hasn't changed though in some places.
Oh yeah,
It just depends on where you are. You know.
but that's
That's
gonna come with time. You know what I'm saying? Like you got old baby boomers that still got mindsets of Vietnam. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, we still have Mitch McConnell. Like we have our senators are fucking glitching, having a speech.
okay,
They're just fucking
people have a
glitching, huh?
see is people have a life expectancy, but what doesn't have a life expectancy is the doctrine. See, as
hmm
long as people follow through with the plan, see, like, this is why you should stay away from politics. Politics has a certain plan that they are going with, that they want to go with in the next 1,000 years. But it's set in stone the way that it shall roll, and everyone is playing a pawn for the greater good of the king. Who shall be the king? No one shall live that long to sit on that throne. But when the world is what it is, there is going to be an individual that resides at the top, lonely by himself, looking down upon the world because he is now the king of the whole entire world. Everyone sacrificed everything for this person to then rule everything. When you gave your energy to one entity, you took it away from yourself. And now
exactly.
you put yourself in a state of unsuperiority the more that you give your power to someone else. You're relinquishing your voice so that someone can speak for you. And that's where that new world order comes from, because people refuse to speak. So then there always going to be someone that's appointed. Let those people do what they do and you live the life that you live, because see, the only thing that they do is create more laws to control you. Now, yes, some laws are good, but then are they? Like, the way the world works, okay, so murder is bad, but they can kill. There's nothing wrong with them killing. They go over there to Iraq, they kill all those people. They kill all those people in Flint with all that water. They kill all of those people all the time. They just kill people for no reason and they call it collateral damage.
You know what? That whole Flint shit, that shit is some fucking bullshit. And the people
Exactly.
that and the people that still live there, they ought to be a damn shame to themselves. Why?
See,
Because
they
I
what
guess
they try to run
if
them hot.
everybody left Flint, if everybody left and there were no inhabitants in Flint, they would fix that water fast as hell. Because why?
Gonna up the
Ain't nobody paying no rent. Ain't nobody buying no buildings. Ain't nobody using no gas. And they should have revolted and everybody should have left. And I guarantee you that water would have got fixed.
but they're gonna fix it and then raise the rent, do gentrification, and then the neighborhood changes. They want to do that. Like it is right there next to the Flint River, Lake Michigan, and all of that. Like that's next to the casinos. My boy, he's from 7 Mile. And when I was working at the airport, he used to tell me how it was back in the days. Like people used to run across the highway and
Hmm.
like they can go to the casino and then they run right back across the highway into the hood. And that's how they used to do their licks. Or some of them they'll cross the Lake Michigan and go up there to Canada and then they'll come back. And there's ways that they make it through there without even crossing the water. But the water is the quickest way, but that's how you get caught quicker because the coast guards are always looking.
Hmm.
But like it's everything. They control it all. They put you in a situation to where that you have nothing, right? And then they give all of these people over here everything. And then they make it so hard for you to attain it or even to sustain it. That's why everything costs so much now. So even if you get the money, it's hard for you to sustain it. They learning how to take it out your pockets because people are learning how to get it a whole lot more. So
Shit, let's talk about it. The more money you get don't mean a goddamn thing because now they running on fucking social credit and everything is about your goddamn credit. You could have $100,000 ready to go right now in
right.
cash on the table and then we need to run your credit. Shut the fuck up and take this money.
But see, the thing is, all right. See, the laws of the land is cash and carry. If you can't pay for it all, then they're gonna run your credit. So say you went to go get this car, and this car costs $60,000. They can say, hey, we're going to call in to make sure this money is verified. Cool. They'll have you sitting there for 2, 3 hours. But once the money comes back verified, they're going to sign the deed over to you. And then, I mean, they're going to sign the title over to you, and then the car is yours. But the moment that you don't have the money, see, then you have to set out a contract. This contract is a contract for your straw man to be indebted to the system, and that contract is indefinite. That's why they attach it to your contract like that. Like your straw man is you, all capital letters, and when
Yeah,
you
I'm about
receive,
the Black Law Dictionary too. And I'm a
yeah, I
I'm
got
a
like seven copies. I had
yeah,
them.
What?
one. The Black Law Dictionary. That's
Yeah,
like that's legalese. There you go. The Black
yeah,
Law Dictionary is American legalese.
This is
Like
news
a
to me.
person is an entity, is not an actual person, and black
I
is not actually
that.
black, and like the real legalese of it. And that's why a lot of people lose their cases. It's not because they didn't prove their point. It was the point that they didn't speak legalese.
That's right. Like a birth is actually
Maritime,
Can you
yes,
send me a
yes.
link to it?
huh?
Can one of you send me a link to that book?
Yeah.
I have. This is new to me. I haven't read it.
You never heard of the Black Law Dictionary before?
Man, you
No,
gonna go
I'm
through
just
a whole
telling that to folk to blow your mind.
you're gonna
I'm
go through a whole
I'm
wormhole. Like,
I'm gonna send you the 2023 edition.
I like
next
it.
thing that happens when you go through that wormhole is you're just gonna be stuck and you're not gonna believe anything anymore because everything is like that movie The Matrix. And when when you read about the Black Law Dictionary and then you go back and you watch that movie, The Matrix, you're going to watch it in segments to actually grab the whole concept behind it. That blue pill, red pill, that ain't even the most important part. The whole trilogy, everyone that they came out with told a story about the controlling of the straw man. Agent Smith, he is malware, and he is the malware on the system trying to restore um, structure to the blockchain.
I just
And
sent it.
Thank you.
Neo, Neo is the hacker who is going into the blockchain trying to free his straw man. And when you free your straw man, like the whole ideology is inside of the computer world, whatever they do to you in there, it can happen to you in real life.
Mhm.
So if they put in the computer that you're a rapist, you didn't even actually rape anybody, but they put it in the computer, and anywhere that you go, you're a rapist. If they
That
put it,
actually,
yeah, it doesn't even have to be factual. They can put in the computer that you're a serial killer or that you're wanted for murder, and anywhere you go, people are gonna turn you in when they get your facial recognition and they see your picture, they're gonna turn you in. That is the whole activation of of summoning your straw man. When they send you a summons to court and when they tell you all rise, they don't speak to you in first person, they speak to you in second person, like they are speaking to the entity of who you are rather than to you yourself. So when you go to self represent yourself, the problem that happens is you say a lot of I and me and my, and that's not the proper terminology. And that's how a lot of people lose their cases because your straw man is speaking of you in all capital letters. And, you have to speak of yourself in third person because you really don't control your straw man until you own your birth certificate. And that I told you, oh, and
Right.
England
On
owns
mutual
that.
funds with Fidelity. You was on the stock market accumulating funds.
That's where the birth comes from. Birth means, see, when a ship is made and once it is first put across water and it has successfully made it on water without any difficulties, it is called the birth of a ship. And then it gets a certificate of birth.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
the same thing with cattle. It is livestock. We are considered livestock. We are owned possessions, owned by another entity. They receive money off of us. So the national debt ceiling is something that is possessed by the debt that we accumulated from receiving gold bonds from England. So they
Mhm.
use those gold bonds and then they overlend, just like they talk about the overlending of the government and stuff, like that's what it comes from. They keep going back and getting more money, more money, more money, more money. And the thing is, you have somebody like Bill Gates. He wants to bring down the population. The reason why is to bring down the national debt. The reason why he has to bring down the population to bring down the debt is because if people are still being born, then the debt never stops. So he has to bring down the debt to stop the debt. That way they can buy back America from England.
Which is not gonna happen.
Exactly. But the
It's
way
not.
that they're doing it is with coronavirus and vaccinations. So they put all of these pandemics out here that put the fear into people. They use fear and faith and your hope and values to steer you in the direction that they want to steer you. So then they tell you that your grandparents are going to get sick if you don't take it. They're going to tell your children that, tell your mommy to take it. They use it all the time when your children watch TV and they don't know about this toy, and then they come to you and they're telling you about this toy, and now you're going to the store to buy it. Like it's the same thing. Like when they tell you, oh, get the shot because it's going to keep your grandmother safe.
Power of suggestion.
That's right.
That's come
And
from the whisperer. That comes from Nakash.
best type of the best type of advertisement is word of mouth. People, you can print all you want to, but somebody telling it to you, it sits different. It weighs on you different. Like your grandma telling you that you can't come over to see her no more unless you get vaccinated. Now the precedent is different. You like, dang, I gotta get vaccinated because I want to give grandma a hug.
Bye, Granny.
Bronny, Bron, Bronny passed out, right? Bronny passed out and he had some type of heart complication where his heart stopped beating on him, right? And then that football player, he passed out where his heart stopped beating, right? And they had this kid in high school, he passed out and he died. He wasn't a superstar. See, these stars and these people with money, see, they can make it back to life. But see, the regular people, they dying and it's sporadic death. But really, the death is linked to whatever they injected in their body a year or two ago. So when you taking all these vaccinations, they haven't even done any studies on this shit. Usually studies take like 50 years to come with um the rights to give you a vaccination. They do many, many years of study and research. They haven't even done that with this corona vaccination. They created it in 6 months. And then
That's why
it got
I call it cap. Them motherfuckers did have the goddamn vaccination this whole time. Because if it take that long to create it, first of all, we know that nothing is planned. They not gonna create a disease without creating a cure too. You know what I'm
corona
saying?
on the
Because
life
it's
bottle.
basically biochemical warfare
Corona has been a
around
problem.
forever.
Yes, and Lysol has been killing corona for
Right,
years. If you look
right,
at Lysol bottle, it says that it kills corona, and they didn't just add that on there. It's been on there for a long time since before coronavirus.
right. And
So
that's why I called it all cap. This was nothing but a great fucking reset for them to do whatever they was gonna do environmentally and everything else. If they needed to traffic more people out or whatever they had going on, they did it while everybody was in the damn house.
it's to
Locked up.
trap you deeper into the matrix. See, so many people are taking the other pill and opening up their mind and broadening their horizon. People are talking. And the problem is the best type of advertisement is speech. So the more people talk and they mingle with each other, they had separation between race. And now race isn't a problem because the races are intermingling and people are like mixed. So then they have a language, and now people are more intellectual and bilingual than ever now. And then they try to use classification, and people are learning to accept each other for who they truly are. So there is no way for them to separate people. So then they use things like fear. And with that fear, they tell you, look, if you go around this person and you just breathe the air that they breathe, you can die. And the reality of it is, this lady, she had kicked it like this. And I know you'll understand me when I say this, blockchain, babe, because you do your chemistry and all of that stuff, right? She said, AIDS is a virus, Corona is a virus. So with a virus has a certain amount of time that it's going to survive outside of its host. It needs its host.
Hmm.
So when you take AIDS and AIDS comes out of the body, the moment AIDS hits air, it dies. And the same thing happens to Corona. It dies. If I was onto this surface, the air particles kill it instantaneously because there is more air than there is of that substance.
Hmm.
So it's going to
Hmm.
overwhelm it and it's going to succumb to its environment. The same thing with a parasite. A parasite only gains its life by its host, and when it has no host, it only has a certain amount of life expectancy without the host to attach itself to. So when you got something like coronavirus, you can't just fling it on somebody. You can't cough it on somebody. And there's no way a mask could protect you if you could, because the particles are so small that you see how you wear the mask and dust could get through the mask, or like the outside of your mask could get moist from you talking. That's particles seeping through that mask. So there's no way that mask is gonna save you.
And then not only that, with the mask, what I felt like what was killing people was the fact that they were breathing in a fucking mask, breathing in the mask, because you're breathing in your own toxins. You're not supposed to breathe the fire of. You're not supposed to breathe the dragon fire from your breath back into your nose. Because when you breathing from your pit of your stomach, you breathing out acids, gastros, all type of chemicals and all type of stuff that breaks down your food and whatever is on the inside of your body. So
It
you
is
got this mask on, you breathing in your own toxins.
like putting an oxygen mask on your asshole, because you only have two extremities. You have a mouth and an ass, and stuff come out of both of them, and you get what I'm saying? So
Right.
through extremities, if you're gonna put a mask on it and then put it on your face, that's exactly what that's like.
Yep.
So how are like really clean and healthy? Your body is supposed to filtrate itself, and it has its own filtration. That's what the skin is. And then hold on, the skin is the largest organ on the
Large
body.
portion. Yep.
So you're talking about your skin breathes, right? So if you're talking about particles of air from someone talking to you, even if you had a mask on, the air would touch your face and you would get sick. Like the air would, like the spit particles would land on your arm and it would absorb inside of your skin.
Exactly. That was my main fucking argument. Like, bro, I said I'm not wearing this mask from the time that pandemic hit. I've been outside the entire time since March of 2020. I was
Did you get
outside during the whole pandemic. Okay, I didn't get no COVID. I got
nope?
well. I might have got it before it became a thing because I did get sick for a long time, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was in December, and then the COVID situation, Corona thing happened in March, and then from there, I think I probably got sick like twice, but I don't know if it was seasonal or not. But either way it go, I didn't go get tested. I ain't have them fucking with the pyrite of my nose and sticking nothing up there. I don't want no nanotechnology, nothing up in the pit of my nose and
Body
no,
is the biggest antivirus. So like whatever you get an ailment for, your white blood cells, its whole design is to be the antivirus. It's your body's defense mechanism. So
yeah.
you get sick or you have something, it replicates that and then it tries to create the cure for it. So when it comes back into your body, it knows how to fight off that pathogen. So
Mm-hmm.
by you, this is something that people don't understand. All right, you have the adenovirus, and the adenovirus was a genetic copy of someone's blood. Someone had a particular blood type that was interchangeable. And then they understood that they could take this blood cell and replicate it many, many times. And then they could, whatever they attach to this blood cell, your body would, your white blood cells would think of it as neutral and it would not attack it. So the whole design of the adenovirus is to attach itself to your white blood cells so that when you go back to the doctor and the doctor gives you now the vaccination, it's going to attach itself to the adenovirus because it has those properties attached to it as well. The adenovirus is attached to your white blood cell. So now you took the COVID vaccination. Your body is like, hey, that's nothing. It ain't nothing to worry about. You just gave yourself COVID, but the adenovirus tricked your body into turning off its defense mechanism and to absorb it and to attach itself to your white blood cells and to replicate it. So now you are now infected with coronavirus the moment that you took the vaccination. But
Yep.
then you just didn't take the vaccination and you got sick, your body would do the same thing, but it wouldn't have some cell turning it off and thinking not to attack it. Your body is going to always attack it, but this virus teaches your body not to attack whatever vaccination they put inside of your body. That's why when they give you the flu shot, it's a 50-50 chance that you're going to get sick or not, because your white blood cells are ignoring it and choosing to let you become susceptible to it.
Yep. Yep. And if it messes with the mRNA, see, all that stuff is genetic. Like I
Uh,
said, that stuff
that-
is biochemical warfare, and it was done on everybody, you know what I'm saying, around the world, around the planet for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if it was depopulation, I'm not sure. You know, them Georgia Guidestones got knocked down because they're like, fuck that. It's too many people on the planet anyway. We're not rolling with these laws anymore. And that's crazy because haven't even um heard anybody mention anything about those Georgia Guidestones and what effect they had on humanity as a whole. Like, why did they knock those down? You know what I'm
it-
saying?
that was the true 10 commandments. That is the commandments upon the land. Um, when people have to understand something written in stone pre predates paper. Remember when we were talking about that? Stone, when something that's like, um you move into a house and somebody engraved their name into the ground, into the hardwood floor, like forever this house is immortalized with this name. So it sets the same precedent. Like, people just don't understand how strong it really is.
Yeah. I still yeah, because it was like some real like we when we well I'm gonna just say when I was coming up in my knowledge, like the Georgia Guidestones was like law. Like it only had to be 666 billion people on the planet, and only this and only that. And I'm talking about that was just like the go-to for if something was to happen, the whole entire world would probably blow up. That's just how people value those guide stones. And when them things came off, it was just like, oh my God. Even I said it. I was like, oh my God, this is crazy. I never thought that I would see the day in my waking life that a monument, because you know they tend to protect monuments and historical sites and stuff like that above
Right.
anything else.
It
And when that came down, I'm like, what is the true meaning of this? Like, what does this actually mean?
they always have to do the it's always going to be there as long as the masses are asleep. But the moment that you start to wake up and you grow into acknowledgement, see, people started to go there and they started to read it, they started to understand it, they started to research it. And with that grows knowledge. And then you start talking and you guys start doing your own type of theses. And
Making
then you have
TikTok
these new
videos.
come around with this new ideology, and they don't want to go the way that the world is going right now. They want to go this way. You know what I mean? Like, some people still don't understand what being sovereign is.
Hmm.
Like, they think like you're just rebelling against the way of society. But, like, remember when we said knowledge is 720 degrees? Some people only see one side of the quarter and they think, ooh, heads is my favorite side. Okay, but okay, tails is his favorite side.
Getting on the back end, you get.
That's right. And then what they all forget is it's still a quarter. You chose one side and you chose the other side, but it's still a quarter though.
And
Like,
you didn't. And you had the right not to choose anything. You
anything,
had
but
the right
chose
to
something.
arbitrary.
So now you don't even have the right to choose, any right not to choose, because ever since you chose, now you have to always choose. You're choosing sides. That's the whole point of why I was talking about people shouldn't vote. Because no matter what side of the quarter that it is, it's still a quarter. It's the system, the hypocrisy that is against you. What you are mad about, what everyone is mad about, what people don't like. The reason why crypto was created is because both sides don't get along. And the only thing that happens is the people suffer.
I never understood the significance of the guide stones. What do you guys? What was the significance to you guys?
It was for me, I guess it was just like the life expectancy of humans is what I really got out of it. Is like okay, the earth is not supposed to have this many people born on the planet in order for nature to replenish itself in a sense. You see what I'm saying? So once the population of the planet got above that, I guess that was the indicator that, it could throw the earth off balance,
And
global warming, this whole apocalyptic thing. So that's how I kind of view the guide stones. As far as the other shit that was on there, I forgot most of it. What really stood out was the population.
like they always try to take what you start to now acknowledge. You see how social media and the internet, the moment that people actually started to learn how to use the internet properly, now they have to try to control it. Then they tell you that this is fake news or false information that you're receiving. But then how could it be fake when knowledge is 720 degrees? I mean, you guys aren't even talking about this, so how could this be fake? This is interesting. Why aren't we talking about this? Like, these are things that run the world. And that's why things like the Georgia Guidestones had to be destroyed. And that's the reason why people have to stay divided. Um, the main reason why classification and race and language and speech and things are things that separate us is because of the Napoleon complex. If everybody is together, then how can someone rule you? The moment that you're separated, someone stands on you're standing on one side, someone
Mm.
else is standing on the other side, and then there's someone in the middle. That person in the middle, he runs both sides because both sides come to him for clarity.
Right. The mediator.
That's right.
The
So the
mediator.
actually ends up with the biggest end of the pie because everyone from the left side gives him everything and everybody from the right side gives him everything in order to get their point across or to have favor in the decision. But in all actuality, the person in the middle, he gets the land, he gets the food, he gets the women, he gets the jewels. He's just the middleman.
And that makes perfect sense too, even if you want to talk about scientifically when it comes to being at 0 point, not being too high, not being too low, like remaining in the 0 point in the eye of the storm while everything is going on around you. You staying at that inception point. The inception point is very pivotal, and it's so hard to stay there because anything can knock you out of 0 point and put you at one, or in essence -1. You know what I'm saying? To be at a 0 degree is very, very, very hard to do. You know what I'm saying? But that's where the source of everything is. You know what I'm saying? Everything comes from that fucking 0 degree and into the one. You know what I'm saying? You don't really have to leave outside itself. It's itself wanting to be self aware that leaves the 0 degree.
Mm, interesting. I
You're
think
fucking awesome.
I think I understood that.
I think I'm in love.
He said, I think I understood that. But no, it's
I
it's
can't.
it's for real.
I can't tell, sir.
Oh, okay.
I was
Good. I
sorry.
hide it well.
Yeah, I can't tell. Check your DMs.
Did you get mine? The
Yes,
one I sent you with the book?
yes.
Okay.
I'm going to add it to my list. I'll be reading it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that when I get me some. Um,
$84, son of a bitch.
yeah. But books are appreciating assets now, especially now. I have a question. This is the question you were talking about the Matrix and how us being locked up with quarantine. Do you think that us being in blockchain has put us further into the Matrix and out of
What
being
if?
now?
What if the blockchain is a Trojan horse? What if it promises everything, but it's the thing that is meant to truly box us into things. Because once the blockchain is set, you can't really you can't really escape from it. You know, if you don't meet the qualifications, you don't meet the qualifications.
Hmm.
If you can't connect your wallet, you don't have. If you don't have wallet, you can't connect your wallet. If you don't have the gas fee, you can't do anything. What if Satoshi? What if Bitcoin? What if this holy grail that we think is meant to save us is a Trojan horse built by the people in control to get us to
Yep.
willingly get on board to something that will
Like a
A new
ultimately,
brave
oh,
world.
a
yeah,
new world.
The
yes,
That's right.
brave world.
They're the people in China, they can buy their food with their finger. They can buy their food, open up their house. They just wave their hand and they can open up the front door in their house. They like, you know how, remember back in the days people used to clap their hands and the lights go on and off, but
Mm-hmm.
there's no goddamn socket in the wall anymore that you're gonna fucking activate. No, they clap their hands and the fucking lights come on. They say lights on and the lights come on. They open up the door and the house is talking to them. It's setting the temperature to their body temperature so that they're always comfortable. If it's hot outside, the place gets to the cool temperature that they can regulate to. Super AI type shit. Like
Yeah.
the technology of where things are going, people don't understand the world domination. With great power lies great responsibility. And there's no way that you have good without evil. So yeah, blockchain is cool and AI is cool, but because you have the nice things, you're gonna have the awful things too. And it
yeah.
just comes.
That's one of the things I worry about. It almost seems too good to be true because here is this magical technology that seems on its surface to, be like the holy grail of equality or equity, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to put it, like, you're a true source of storage of value, whatever you want to call it. But in the end, it's anonymous,
But you know we are
which is of course been billed as the very best thing, because if it wasn't anonymous, it would be a security, and it would, like, and the fact that there's nobody to target, that's another brilliant move too. Like, he showed up, he designed it, he got a bunch of people together to like improve it. He pretty much like hand fed them everything. Of course, they were back and forth, blah blah blah, but it seems like a fairy tale. This brilliant guy shows up and designs money that's gonna free the world, and then just signs off with a message saying, "I've moved on to other things," and then 10 years later, everybody's touting it as like the way to take power back from the man, and the man is like, I don't like Bitcoin. Bitcoin is bad. Bitcoin is bad. Meanwhile, the man is being very, very loud, going after people and losing very, very big, and you know, and all this is like to push us towards the blockchain, the chain, the thing, that the savior, our holy grail. And sometimes I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder, if
You know, like
where's it gonna go?
Matrix. We are all hackers in the matrix. So take the blockchain number, our address, wallet address number, right? That is us dialing into the blockchain. So like how Neo had put the inceptor into the back of his head and he stepped inside of the world of the matrix. We are stepping inside of the world of
matrix. And inside of the matrix, we are going intermingling through the blockchain. And inside of the blockchain, what are we trying to do? We are trying to free ourselves from slavery. What slavery are we trying to free ourselves from? The slavery of having to work inside of the real world, outside of the matrix. Boy, this shit is fire.
You know, like seriously, what if? What if it's
I think that is exactly what it is. Um, they don't present things for no reason.
yeah?
That movie Limitless, they made the pill. That movie Multiplicity, they did clones. How they have all of these lady boys on all of these movies back in the days. Now we have lady boys everywhere. I mean, it, they put it there in plain sight, and they get you used to it. So used to it that when it becomes normality, you don't reject it anymore. You just succumb.
I don't know. That's the only thing that's always bothered me about Bitcoin is it feels too good to be true.
Like what Bitcoin is um freedom, justice, and equality,
Mm-hmm.
all,
In
all
a
wrapped inside of algorithm.
in a very
Um,
in an immutable algorithm,
that's right.
unchanging. It's like it's a perfect jail. It's a perfect construct. It's like getting people to actually willingly go into the matrix. You know,
Hmm.
it's
See, if they force you to step inside of it, you're gonna reject it. So one thing that you do is you run towards something to get away from something else. And what if you're running towards exactly what they want you to run towards?
yeah. It's the same thing we keep on talking about. You know, like our parents giving us choices. Do you want the red candy or do you want the blue candy?
Yep. Really don't
Either
have a choice.
either way, you're getting something that I picked. You can't get the purple candy because that's not an
There
option.
is candy.
I made sure I took that away from you before. You know, there's no yellow, there's no there's no gray, there's just the red and the blue, and because that's what I want you to have. And you pick, and you're happy, and you're like, "Yay! I picked. I did something."
That's why I'm such a realist, because inside of life, it's so simple as just a snake bite. Everyone wants to play like um God saved me. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Okay? If the snake bites you,
I don't think God gives a
I
damn, and I don't think God
I
has time to come save anybody. I'm sorry.
Exactly, bro. Like he got more important
He got
things to
shit to
do than to
do.
do the snake bite. Like at the end of the day, we trying to like understand, and I don't think that people can really
I
understand if
don't
they
think
put.
we're meant to understand it.
But that's what we thrive to do. Man likes to rule and to run and to control, and the only way that you can control something is to understand it. That's why we study it, and we jot down the information, and we write books, and we write down all of these theses to learn how to control it. Like they study the ant to know how to control the ant. They study the Negro to learn how to control a Negro. That is the idolization of control. In order to break the horse, you have to know what the horse is. What does the horse like? What scares this horse? And then you use those things as a tool to get the result that you're looking for.
Diabolical. I uh, I don't know. I just like you say. It feels like because think about it. it. Do you really think the government is really that inept that they would let something? as just as destructive as like game changing as you know fundamental as Bitcoin and not have some sort of control over it, you know, and just to let it like willy nilly. And the way they're doing it, it just seems like haphazard. Like, you know, the parents in the background saying, you know, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. But in the meantime, they have you inside a playpen, and
Mhm.
it's just so like
It's so
so much of it so much of it feels weird to me. So much of it. Oh, so much of the things. It feels so weird.
ever heard of the history of Yakub?
No, not offhand. No.
The history of Yakub goes where that, there was a gentleman at one time. His name is called Jacob in the Bible, but the letter J wasn't created until around the 19th century, all before it was H and Y.
Yeah,
So his
Yeshua, Yeshua, Yeshua.
right.
Go on.
So his name is Jacob. Now, Jacob was playing with magnets, and he was so interested in the differences inside of the magnets that how you had this North Pole, and this North Pole would refract its own polarities. And then you had this South Pole, and it would refract its own polarities. But then when you brought the different polarities together, it created a stronger bond that was inseparable. And that was his concept in creating the white race. That's a whole concept. That's what I mean about, ideology is something crazy. People can pass down the doctrine and teach it to you. Does that make it so?
Uh, what is facts? You know, like Moonshot was saying, I know for a fact. Like people always use that word for a fact. I don't mean to pick on Moonshot. I think he's a quite smart, well-spoken, eloquent man. You know, I'm I'm quite I'm quite impressed by him, to be honest with you. But with that being said, I just don't like. I didn't like. I didn't like his the absolute. I guess his the absolutist thing that bothered me. You know, just like it bothers me with you sometimes. I just don't like that. I know it is. I know it's that, but I really do believe there is nuance, and
Hold, what holds it is faith. People don't really know shit, but the only thing you have in this world is your balls and your word. So the more that someone can come to you and get you to change your mindset and to get you to speak their way, then they pretty much power over you. You never give someone the power to change your mind. Your mind is your own, you possess it. So when someone can stand inside of the same circle that you stand in and they can overwhelm your mindset to where that you are now um at a sense of adolescentness to them and you're giving them that state of superiority, you're saying to yourself that they're better than you.
I, and that's again I have this problem. I don't. I don't. I think a lot of people are better than me, and I find it so annoying and
Well,
frustrating when I find people that think they're better than me when I can
it is a fact
clearly
that
see that they're not.
better. It's a fact that everyone is better than everyone, but it is also a fact that no one is better than anyone.
Well, yes, I get that, but you know what I mean. Like, b- okay, D- dumber than me or knows more facts. Let me be more specific. Like, I guess that was too broad.
Well, I
Of course, somebody can be better than nobody can be better, you know, because we're not the same. But you know, like if we were to pick a subject and say, I know this subject, this person knows that subject, uh, it bothers me when I know. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to get at? I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm just not that absolutist,
Well,
but in
it's
some
like
things I am, I guess.
I'm more like water is water, right? A tree is a tree. You can fixate it in your mind to be whatever you want it to be, but it can only be truly what it is. A tree is a tree. A tree has a certain design. You can give a tree as much type of godliness and power that you want to, but it only has a certain design. We want to give everything life and breathe more into it than what it actually deserves. And that is our problem in man. Um, that's why we always are so left powerless, because we're always relinquishing our power to another entity. Um, it goes hand in hand with a person's mindset. Like, you're as great as you want to be. And the moment that you say that you're not great, then you will never think of yourself as so it will never be something that you can accomplish. They say if you build it, they will come. If you build a temple, then you will move like a god. And if you build a castle, you will live like a king. You have to understand what you are building as you build it. The mindset of an individual is just that, it's his own. And no one can take it from you. It's the one thing inside of this world that can't be clocked or weighed on a scale, or somebody can like strategically jot it down. That's why I was trying to say it's so crazy how people say that this is the word of God when you don't even know the language that he spoke. So how could that be the word of God? Something so simple as what language did he speak, and someone can't even give me that answer, but then you can tell me that this is fact. That is a
Yes.
lie.
And on top of that, you claim the right to kill me and mine because, based on that, I
That's
am
right.
negated. I'm nothing. I
That
am
is
the devil. I'm the devil because your imaginary friend told you this.
exactly. It's an imaginary friend. It's almost like schizophrenia. Like you're sitting there talking to an alter ego, and this alter ego is telling you, "Hey, live like this, do this, and if they don't like what you do, then
You,
you'd
you
behead
kill him.
them
You kill him. Yeah. Or they're devils. They're infidels.
before you." It's
Infidels.
called Frailty. You ever seen Frailty?
Yes.
That movie is a perfect example of when people think that God came to them. I'm gonna ask Moonshot if he's seen that movie. But in the movie, you remember there was a father with two sons, and he said an angel came to him, and the angel told him that they were going to be the hands of God, and they were going to cast out judgment and kill the demons on the face of the earth. And the angel told him that I was going to bring you three tools in order to slay these demons. So I think he brought him like, I think it was like a axe and like a lead pipe, or like some duct tape and some gloves or some shit like that. And they just went around like abducting random people. And when he took his gloves off and put the gloves on their head, he would reveal all of their sins, and then he would behead them. And that's exactly the way religion works, right there.
Yeah. It, I don't know. It's like, is religion a mental illness? I've heard that
It,
argument. I've heard that argument before.
It is on the verge of it. You know, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. So
Ad
you go
infinitum.
to
Yeah.
church over and over again, you read that book over and over again, you take the doctrine in over and over again. There's nothing new, no new events, but you're expecting something different than the first time that you read it. That's
Yes.
complete.
The same book that your parents read, their parents read, their
Right.
parents' parents, all the way up until back to whoever wrote it. And again, these books weren't written by one person, it was written by several
Right.
committees or groups or kings or conquerors over several centuries.
Yep.
It wasn't just a overnight thing. It's just the the best way I've, it's kind of funny too. The one of the ways I've heard the Bible referred to is our it was humanity's very first wiki. You know,
Yep.
it was the very first Wikipedia, and it is true. It was just a book with a bunch of random editors and
What
contributors that we can't
Bible?
verify their or talk to or scrutinize or ask questions about. We just have to accept.
That's right. If you question anything that you read in that book, you are a blasphemer, and they'll tell you that you're going to hell.
I
The
remember
moment that
they did.
the moment that you think anything that is not the way of them, you are going to hell. And that is the way of the demon. See, everybody will tell you that that's the way to the light, but they in the darkness too. When the blind lead the blind, what destination do you find? You telling me to go right. Meanwhile, you going right too, but we're not going in the right direction, bro. Like, how do I know? Because there's fire over there.
Yeah, that's
Like,
and the same message is in so many different places. Like even Star Wars has this. You know, uh, you don't want to. The reason the Jedi failed is because they were too absolutist. They were, you know, they said no attachment to love, to family, blah blah blah, and the Sith, they're all about that. But it's the mesh. You got to be in between. You got to find. You got to be of the dark and of the light. It's
exactly. The only way that you can be neutral is to be part of the light and part of the dark. You cannot be too much light and you cannot be too much dark. That is the same thing that I meant between base and alkaline. You know, we tried to say, "Ooh, I'm a vegetarian. Ooh, I don't eat meat. I'm a heavy meat eater." The whole point is to have a balanced diet, not too much meat, not too much vegetables, not too
I just don't. I don't want meat. The meat I can.
no,
The meat I can.
it's yin and the yang, the yin and the yang. That's it. The neutrality of things inside of the world is never left or right. Remember what I told you. People want to choose the side of the coin, not remembering that you're choosing over a coin. Like people are choosing over food. They're trying to tell you which is the proper food to eat. They're choosing one side of the coin and the other people are choosing the other side of the coin, not understanding that they're both talking about the same thing, a coin, trying
Well,
to live.
I think my decision was just like I told you a little bit more personal than that. I don't really think of myself as a vegan or vegetarian. There's just some things I don't eat and some things I do eat. You know,
Back.
that's pretty much it. It's just something I choose. Some things I choose. The closest thing I guess you could label me is a vegetarian. So I find it easier to just tell people that's what I am because, you know, the next question is why don't you eat meat? Well, I don't want to. Well, why don't you? Do you have cheese? Yeah, sometimes. So you know, it's a vegetarian. So I guess that's the
There's nothing
closer thing.
wrong with
But
that.
I don't know what
That's
the hell
me.
I am. I just, you know, it's the easiest label to make it easier to have conversations. But
What is the easiest way to find out who you are?
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but
It's
yeah,
to live life. The easiest way to find out who you are is to live your life. And you know the
good luck
best
with
way
that.
to live your life, the best way to live your life is the way that you choose to live your life, because you can't choose to do it any better than the choices that you made, because you've already done it. You can never start over, you can never do over. Life is life. So if you chose to like not do anything with your life, then that's a good choice that you made for yourself. I hope you're happy with it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like our choices will make us and break us. If you not looking down at the ground and you walk off of this ledge, what's gonna happen? You're not gonna have time to run back like the cartoons.
Are you sure we won't? I just don't have to look down, right? If I don't look down, I'll be fine.
Exactly. You can run. You got like 3 seconds to run in the air before that smoke cloud come and you're going down.
Yeah, I got the in that two that what's that 5 second rule when you drop the food.
Yeah, yeah. Then they dropped it to the 3 second rule because motherfuckers' houses be nasty.
Is it the 3 second rule now?
Yeah, people got roaches. Now that's a no second rule.
Oh man, roaches. I used
If it
to.
hit the ground and I don't know you like that, oh, this going in the trash, bro.
I remember
I'm at
I went to somebody's house with a coworker of mine. We were doing like a surround sound or something there, right? And he went he bent down to the back of the TV. He went bent to look behind the TV and the stereo system and stuff like that. And I remember sitting behind him and just looking, and this dude had a cockroach walking on his back. And then I look around, and the whole entire house was fucking filthy. But these people had money for surround sound. Details,
it's just
details.
like, I mean, that's how people are though. You know, they don't even have money for furniture and they stay in a 7 bedroom house. Whole fucking house empty as shit. They ain't got no furniture in it. Why the fuck are you in a 7 bedroom house if you can't afford furniture for it?
It's a show, I guess.
It's for personal gratification. Like people, life is a dick measuring contest at all chance, and people always want to show what the fuck they got. Don't mean really they worth anything. That's why some people. That's why they created a Bugatti for status. You know, the only thing that's happening is you're driving like 300 miles an hour, right? But there's nowhere on the face of the earth that you can drive that fast.
Yeah, like fucking hell, that thing. Not only that, um, I remember one of the reviews of it. It was one of the funniest things. Is like, um, if you hit the max speed, your tires will melt after. Your tires will melt after, I don't know, to 15 seconds or something like that. But he said, "Don't worry, you'll run out of gas before then." And I'm like, "What is the fucking use of something like that? Like legit, what the fuck? What's the point of something like that? Why would you need to? Like, why? Why? The tires will melt, but don't worry, you'll run out of gas by then."
Exactly. But you can't go anywhere on this earth that fast. But they make that's what I meant about how the government is. Like everywhere you go, the speed limit is 60, 65.
There is actually that's not true. There is somewhere in the world you can go.
On
The autobahn. There is no speed limit, but
yeah, that's only in a select part of the world. You know, when you're talking about like in America, you got these Hellcats, you got the Corvette, you got the
yeah,
Mustang, you got the
I will
whatever.
never. I'll never ever drive on the autobahn.
I will.
I don't want to. I'm good. I don't
I
want
do
to.
that.
I don't.
I
I have no desire to drive like
I went
120.
hard
None.
160.
Huh?
I went 160. That's the fastest I've driven.
I have no desire to do that, sir. I mean, I barely like doing 85.
Oh nah. You
Yeah.
give me the nice motor, and when I tap that gas, that bitch start talking to me. I might not let my foot off the gas till I hit the speedometer, the whole thing. But
Nah.
usually
I'm good.
nighttime, like in Georgia, I can drive from like one side of Georgia all the way to the other side of Georgia without hitting any traffic at nighttime. So you can pretty much go about 180, 190 on the highway without seeing any police.
Yeah. See, I have no desire to do anything like that. That sounds
Shit,
just way too much for me.
that shit is fun, bro. Like
For you,
it's
that sounds like that sounds like pee pee inducing. That sounds like it makes you want to go pee pee.
it's like having sex outside. You almost about to get caught, but you guys didn't get caught. So you like, fuck, let's do
It's
it again.
really not. It's really not. I mean, like, I appreciate the effort to make that connection, but it's really not, sir.
Yo, it's a fucking rush, bro. It's a rush. It's just
Eh,
like going to
Okay,
the
yes,
range.
it is a rush, but it's definitely not the same, sir. It's definitely not the same.
It's the endorphins to your brain as form of gratification. Just
I've done the sex outside thing. I liked it. I have no desire to go 180. Not the same.
mm,
These two are not the same, sir.
when
Not the
you're in the
same.
jackrabbit mode, you know you can go up to like 20 miles an hour in jackrabbit mode.
Yeah, she don't like jackrabbit boat anyway. Well, sometimes.
Depends now. You
It
gotta
depends.
like,
It depends. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It depends.
mm,
Well, sir, we should pick this up tomorrow again.
yes,
It's
sir.
it's 4 a. Well, we should pick up this up today again because it's 4
I
a.m.
think as blockchain sleeping.
Yes, she might even be snoring on us.
Mm, I love me some her. I wish she stayed around me.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the
But,
stream. We shall pick this up in the morning, sir.
yes, sir, man. Sleep good.
You too, brother. Hey, whoever's watching this, thanks for joining us. We love you. Subscribe, send us money. We love
We'll
you.
do this any for money.
Yes. Send us all your money. Okay, bye.
Right now.
Good night.
Night, bro.